Welcome, 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 my friends. Give me just a sec here. My it's like as soon as I went live, my program crashed. So give me just a sec here. I'll get it going. Well, how's everybody doing today? Everybody having a good day so far? I'll be on the screen here shortly. I gotta do some stuff to edit it right fast. But yeah, I'll be on the screen shortly. Hope everybody's having a good day. I know I'm having a good day. We're gonna be doing part 1B, I think is the best way to put it, of the first part of Stormblood. There we go, got that set up. And boop, here I am. Alright, let's see here. Gonna move my stuff around. Welcome, my friends. I am Damien. This is DamiensAdventure, and today we're going to be doing a lot of cool stuff. First and foremost, we're going to be going to a new town out east. You might wonder, I'm not really spoiling anything for you because everyone's seen pictures of the city by now. It's been out for years. But yeah, so we're going to go to Kugane, and then we're going to keep going and keep going until the end of part 1. Part 1 of Stormblood is actually really long. Like, really long. For those wondering, it's it's long. We're good though. We're gonna make it today. We're gonna get there. But without further ado, let's see. Am I in the queue today? Yes. I have been hit by my arch nemesis, the queue. Luckily, though, it's only 15. I've said this before, chat. Definitely look forward to it being only 15. Look forward to it only being 100. The thing is that eventually this thing will be loading them 75 by 75 once a minute or so into the server, and you'll be sitting up at like, you know, I don't know, 8,000 in queue when the new expansions come out. I'm not saying it's going to happen this time. I'm saying it's happened since like Stormblood. So if it doesn't happen this time, then that'll be a miracle. I look forward to it. Alright, chat. So, when we last left off, I was not here, but this is where we're going to be for now. I got a couple things to do here, like fix this. Yeah, okay. Alright, we get the jackpot free up. That's good. That's real good. Now I need to check on these right fast before we get started. And then we'll be going to the East Coast. So when we last left off, things basically bottomed out over in Garabanya, and we were like, hey, do you know what would be a good idea? And we're like, no. And you're like, why don't we go east, further east? And we're like, we're already east. And you're like, no, the far east. And I'm like, oh. Well, why didn't we just go with the others when they went? And then they're like, eh. In case you're wondering how that works. Sorry, I need it on my hands here, Bree. Yesterday, my subscription lapsed for like 20 minutes, right? And during that time, I had to reacquire everything and reset everything up, including the retainers. I'm getting all sort of practice now. All right, so in 3 hours this will be done, which means we need to take care of this tonight. Okay, that's going to be important. Now, if I remember correctly, we'll be back at the gold saucer at around 6, which should be perfect. In the meantime, though, let's take a look at the airships right fast while I'm here. Might as well. We're all right here, and might as well do my job, right? Let's see. I used to be on top of this, like absolutely constantly on top of this, but after 2 years of it, I'm kind of like, I'm pretty chill. Let's see what we got. Got some experience. Did it level? It did not level. So we're gonna repair it and send it back out. We have 4 of these total. Once we get done with this, though, we should be going to Limsa, where we're going to figure out how we're going to book passage to the east. I think Tatsuru might have a plan, but I don't want to spoil it. Something you guys should know, though. Have any of you ever played Machinist? If I honestly had the oomph for it, I would play Machinist just so that you would know what the hell's going on in the story, but I don't want to put you through it. Between Machinist and I believe the FFXIV, it's complicated. Needless to say, there's a particular person in Limsa Lominsa that you can only get their backstory by doing 30 other things. We discovered a new area. Okay, let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now then, let's see where we can get to. Ah, yes, Lilac C3. That sounds pretty cool. So we're gonna go this way with that one. Okay. Sub number 2 is away. Alright, let's send this one off. The opposite direction of the last one. So we now have 3 subs away. Needless to say, our submarine is all about exploration. Or our FC, I should say. We got people doing gathering, people doing crafting, people doing rare stuff, people chasing achievements, people being casual, people being this, people being that. We're known for that. Ooh. Nice. We leveled it up. Now then, this airship does not have as much distance by far as the other airships. However, its entire purpose is to hoover up everything it comes across. That's the best way to put it. It's got like a really high capture rate, but it has no distance. I suppose you can put other stuff on it and level it. I mean, I really could. But. Sorry, I was coughing. But the thing is with that sub, the Leviabetus, is that its entire purpose is to go around behind all the other subs and make sure I didn't miss anything. And sure enough, I've run 3 different subs through some of these areas and not unlocked certain just off-the-wall random places. And I think there's like 3 of them total I've missed, right? And that sub has picked up every one of them. So even though they've been slow, I would never have found those things if I didn't have the sub. So I guess it all worked out in the end, yeah? But now we have all this junk. And in order to get rid of it, we're going to place it in various places, or sell it, whichever comes first. We're also going to need more of these Magitech repair materials soon, which you'll get to see me make thousands of those tomorrow. Or maybe even tonight if we get done early enough. Alrighty, let's see here. Alright. Let's see, what else goes where? I'm like looking to see if there's anything I missed over here. I got ironwood. Is that worth anything? Let me see. No, no. Okay. So yeah, these things are gonna be sold off then. Unless they're over here. Nope, they're not. So now we're gonna sell them. Wow, talk about bottoming out. Alright, let's check on these pets, see how much they are. 7,500 for the broom. Dress up Alice! I love the description for some of these. Now 120% more discernible than the wind-up Alpino minion. Got the Nutkin. It was fitting too, because it was right after, what do you call it? Right after running in the Thancred that we got that Nutkin. Alright, so we got this. This is good. This is really good. I'll get to show y'all something cool this week because of this. Nice, nice. Okay, so I think it's time to proceed accordingly to the repair shop and then make our way to, well, make our way to town, I think. Alright. Next stop, repair shop, chat. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. I got music to play. I'm gonna show you my favorite remix. Not this one, even though 777 Whiskers is my favorite. Is a fave. I don't watch Zeppelin HQ anymore, but like back when I used to, she had the song a while back, or she covered it, where she's like, Namazu, we're friends and they are not Mika food, and then like that stuck in my head for like ever. The whole time I was doing the quest for this, that was like burned in my head, and I would find myself like muttering it when I'm when I'm sitting around crafting. Oh, it's a thing. Alright, let me see here. It's this one. That one's good too. But I'm going to replace that one, I think. This one. Yeah, dude. We'll play this one for now. Hold on. Shuffle. This is like one of the best songs in the game. Here it goes. It's my This Is Where the Magic Happens song. Let's see here. So leaving private chambers. Alright, we're gonna go to the repair thing. I'm gonna repair, and then we're gonna work to Linza. Because as soon as I turn this back on, this, you know, the story thing, it's gonna send me there. So, or Gridania, but probably Limsa. Needless to say, we need to go to the far west so that we can book a boat passage to the far east. It doesn't make any sense to me, but we'll do it. I guess you gotta go to a major port, right? Alright. Okay. With the vaunted warrior of light marching beside them, the men and women of the Eorzean Alliance prepare to liberate Alamigo, a land conquered by the Garlean Empire 20 years ago. Meanwhile, in the Far East, the freedom fighters of the fallen nation of Doma struggle to rekindle the fires of hope in their countrymen. Well, let me give you a little story here. When we last left off, we decided that we were gonna go into Eorzea, and it couldn't be too bad. How bad could it possibly be? We got our asses handed to us, chat. So we were like, well, this is gonna take a while. Let's come back later. So we're gonna go to the East, which is to Kugane, to try to chase down Yugiri and Kusetsu. How far could they have possibly gotten ahead of us? Oh, man. Okay, let me see here. Where to? Laminza. You have to tell me twice. Oh, by the way, chat, I have a video coming out at 1, I think it is. It could be at 12:30, but I think it's coming out at 1. It's nothing super special, but it's pretty funny. Alright, let me tell everybody I'm streaming today. Hello. Alright, chat. Cheering on all the people I know. Alright, so we are going to be headed to where here? The boat section? Yeah? Yeah? No, we're going to the end. Yes, because finding a boat requires us to go to the end. That's how you know it's going to be a shady adventure. It's like, why don't you just take a normal boat? Well, because we're not doing normal boat stuff. Yes. I should probably go take these over there. Oh, wait, no, these can be sold, I think. You make the shit difficult. I'm going to go and put this right here for now. So we're good. Because I've already left the auction area, so I don't want to have to go back there and sell that right now. It's hold on a second, let's see if we can do this here. It's not, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4 times I had to click it. It's not that big of a deal. There we go. No, I think the screen is back to normal. If it's not, let me know. The other day I had like 1 pixel hanging off the side of it, and it drove me nuts in the replay. I was like, man, people are going to see that and be like, bruh, this scuff. And I was like, it was 1 pixel. I couldn't even see it during the stream. I spoke with Eorzea and Thancred along the way. To say they were surprised by our stratagem would be something of an understatement, but they did not dispute its logic. Valbrun was always Yashtola's domain. I haven't spent much time there, to be honest. So I went and rewatched, I'll tell you in a second about this. Yeah, so I went and rewatched a shit ton of rap tunes yesterday on my off day. And oh my god. Like, if I was to ever make a parody series out of every gripe or what the F moment I've ever had in that game, it would look just like that. They could not have done a better job. And I watched even the stuff that we're gonna do today, and I was kind of just grinning because I was like, "Oh my God, this is so true. It's so true." Satoru should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Merwith lending us our pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right, inasmuch as we will be traveling by sea. Regrettably, it is simply not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defenses. Well, you see, Alpino, she didn't ask you about an airship. She asked you if we were going to get one of Merwith's nice ships. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice. Which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Oh yeah. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you the Captain Carvalane of the Kraken's Arms. So I'm going to tell y'all right now, if you went and played all of Heavensward and all of Stormblood, then you know this guy's story, okay? Some of it's in the Machinist Guild, some of it is in other stuff, but you don't get the full story of this guy unless you played through all these, right? But just to let you know, he's basically from Ishgard, if that makes sense. I'll tell you more about it in a minute. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement? Not at all, Captain. Pray forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected personages would attest, from the offices of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. Ah, but where was I? Oh yes. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. I love it. And intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be the proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateer in the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause, and negligible profit. It starts. Well, I, for one, think the captain has a point. The 5 seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor, unfortunate soul has come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how the heir of House Durandare vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives and would pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I'm willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of the recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane, in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. He's totally that guy, by the way. Alpino and Tataru just laid it, basically blackmailed him into taking us across the sea. She was basically like, oh, it'd be a shame to tell your daddy you're still alive. And he was like, oh, no, we won't be having that. The poor little boy had only seen 14 summers when he left Ishgard. Can you imagine what it must have felt like to finally be free to explore the world, unbeholden to all the stuffy traditions of the Holy See? Such a shame that he never returned home. Without him, the Count de Durandar must look elsewhere for a successor, and the good Lord Jean-Quinard is one step closer to being the next in line. I'm not sure what just happened. I could have sworn he was about to turn us away, but then he changed his mind? It's called blackmail. Blackmail, is it? This is a dangerous game the two of them are playing. What guarantee do we have that Carveling will just throw us overboard? Well, I mean, his daddy? Suddenly, all those hours stopped through past cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Night seem rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely. And there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tataru took in making Captain Carveling squirm. Yeah, she went full Lalafell. You know what they say, never miss out on a chance to go full Lalafell. I say we heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they ready the vessel for departure. Satoru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alize, I should be careful if you would use the time to brief Eorzea of recent developments. If you may also wish to review the relevant safety procedures in the event of an emergency at sea. How very prudent of you. Very well. I shall go speak with him. What of Minnie and Lise? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant Stoll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear I know too little of their homeland, and any information they can provide would be most welcome. When we have completed our respective tasks, we will reconvene here at the ferry docks. Agree? Sounds like a plan. Let's go, Minnie. All right. It starts. I know we're here at the docks, and we just blackmailed a pirate who could easily slip out at sea and get away from us. But no, we're going to Revenant Stoll. I think it's funny that this music inside the Revenant Stoll is so slick, because anytime you get hit with a left field wild goose chase down a rabbit hole, this scene kicks in. So it's almost like, you know, the whole, we'll be right back, you know, that kind of vibe. Oh, man. Alright, so we got Lise here. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around the House of Splendors. You take the Rising Stones. I'll meet you here after, got it? Oh, okay, we're going inside the Rising Stones. I thought we were going to be walking around the outside, you know, because people are kind of all there. Hell yeah, that Waking Sands theme, even though this is the Rising Stones. If Doma knows peace in our time, I should like to see it with my own eyes. Perhaps partake of these hot springs. Homemade tells me of it. Homemade tells me of as well. They are nice hot springs. You are truly planning to travel to Doma? I don't know what to say. Forgive me. I shall aid you to the best of my ability. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Othard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived, proud and free, until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Let's see here. Tataru has entrusted me with the remainder of her responsibilities in her absence. Should you require aught, pray do not hesitate to ask. That's the plan. Dolore. Naught would bring me greater joy than to join you on your journey. However, Lady Yugiri made it clear that we were to remain here and safeguard the community we've built. Listen. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. Like, yo, what's it like back home? That you go to join Yugiri and Kosetsu in the fight fills me with such joy. Ah, forgive my exuberance. You require information, yeah? We of the Nage clan have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held positions within Doma Castle even. Now it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men and Magitech. To think that what was once the shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of our dear Lord Kyan has become the den for Garlean dogs. That's the sad truth of it all. Greetings, Minnie. What brings you to the toll this eve? Yo, we're going to be heading back to your homeland. You want to come with us? What? You are Perdoma? Heavens. You Scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we have suffered under their tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor, dead, Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was right. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Yeah, that's about how it went. I am the ultimate Imperial nuisance. Let's see if anything's in here. I doubt it. Hey, it's the youngin'. Hey, pleasure as always, Minnie. What would you ask me? Well, tell me about yourself so we can spoil some stuff. I've already revealed to you the secrets of my origin, and in the spirit of my friendship you have offered me, I shall endeavor to remain open and truthful from this point forward. We must have trust between us. Pray, permit me to remove my mask when we speak thus in private. As I once explained, I was not born of this world. My home fell to oblivion long ago, and is now known as the Void. The champions who fought upon that ruined star were corrupted by the captured essence of the primals, twisted into incarnations of darkness. Those of the light who stood to oppose them were but suckling babes in comparison. I am told there were more like me, young and touched by the echo, but the darkness consumed all ere we learned of each other's existence. Even the servants of the power which annihilated my world could find not to salvage in the emptiness which remained. Such a tale you have heard from me before, but I feel the story bears repeating. Think of it as a mantra, a warning that you might avoid the same terrible fate. 'Tis fortunate, however, that this world is bountiful where mine own was found wanting. You have become the hero that I never was, strengthened and steadied by your companions in the silence of the Seventh Dawn. And now, more than ever, I am certain that my journey to your star was inevitable, that we are all drawn in and drawn onward by the brilliance of your unwavering light. What's up, creation? How's your day today, my friend? We are headed to Kugane, it sounds like. See, I ended up, like, true story, ended up waking up late yesterday, and I was like, let's work on editing and play Quake 2 with my partner. I totally did. It was a good day. I take roughly, like, every other to every second or third Friday off. Sometimes. I don't really have a set schedule, per se, but since I'm always here, if I don't show, I'm usually safe. Because see, here's the thing. I notice a lot of YouTubers and stuff and streamers when they don't stream, right? Like I always worry that people will like worry about me and stuff. But it's one of those things where like it's usually just me taking a day off. I am. It's been really fun today. I woke up and I'm like, I'm gonna be late, and then after that it was like, okay, we're cool. Because I realized I had more time than I thought. Oh, I have a video coming out in 19 minutes, by the way, for those wanting to see it. Ah, there you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be just as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially as guardians. But anyway, did you know they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard. It wasn't all that hard, actually. Or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... You mean stupid old bullshit? Wow, what you learned sounds a lot more useful Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. That is true, yeah. If I worked for a big agency, then I would definitely be worried if I wasn't coming into work. But knowing me, I wouldn't be worried for like my health. I'd be worried that like behind the scenes I told my boss to go F themselves. Like I'm not like, how do I put this? I'm not known for being like an aggressive person with like my boss and stuff. But I do live in the Pacific Northwest, so it's one of those things where like when I see shady bosses, I'll be the person to be like, hey. Oh yeah. It's a thing. And I probably do, because I'm a dragoon. I very well might know what you're talking about. Let me see. Lise thinks it's time you return to Limsa Laminza. But we just got here, Lise. Right. No point waiting around here, is there? No kidding, Lise, but they sent us all the way across the world. Oh, creation. So I spent a good portion of yesterday rewatching a crapload of Rabtoons. If you haven't seen their In a Nutshell series of this game, it's great. Just about everything that we have had a gripe about during the course of my streaming has popped up in one of their videos. Where they're just like, why the hell is this happening? It's so good. Right. No point waiting around here, is there? We should head back to Limsa Laminza. Alpino said to meet at the ferry docks, I think. So, there's a part at the very, very end of, I think it's, I believe it's either Heavensward in a Nutshell Part 1 or Part 2, right? Or maybe it was the Dragon Song War. They've had like 3 different videos, so like an hour and a half for the content, right? So after the credits, there's like an extra scene. And, it's literally the main character in Alpino at Horshenfont's thing, where the shield's laid down and everything on the side of the grave. And he's like, and they basically just quote it verbatim, because it was just so savage in the game that all they had to do was quote it verbatim. And basically they're like, oh, we're going to keep going and, you know, fighting the fight for you, Horshapont, you know, that kind of thing, my friend, and all that stuff. And then Tachiru walks up between, you know, like the main character and Alphino, and it's just like, hey, we're gonna need lots of money. And I just remember I was like, bro, that's savage. They died, man. But the thing, they're like, they turn and they're like, someone died. It's so good. Oh man. Alright, back to Limsa with us, yeah? Yeah, Limsa Laminza. Well, no, it was... The thing about Rabtoons is that some of their stuff they do out of order, right? So like it may have been in the Dragon Song War video they did. It's hard to remember. But yeah, chronologically it was, yeah, right after the vault. I think we're going this way. Whoosh. I need to get, like, a new hilt of sorts. All right. It's times like this I'm glad we've got Tachiru taking care of business. An army marches on its stomach. Tachiru took that lesson to heart. Yeah, she did. A survey of sumptuous foods, wondrous sundries, plenty of clean undergarments. Yes, I do believe we have everything we need for a lengthy voyage. Alright, so I'm going to click on Alpino here, but give me just a moment, because do you ever get that itchiness in your ear that you can only fix by basically jamming a Q-tip down it? Because that's what's going on right now, and it's driving me nuts in my left ear. I'll be right back. So this is actually quite funny. So I have a cat named Mini Fuzz, which I named my character after, right? So I went into the bathroom and I'm like, my ear is itching and it won't stop. So I put a Q-tip in it. No, I do not recommend putting Q-tips in your ears. Apparently it's against health code these days. But anyway, I personally chose to put a Q-tip in my ear and I spun it around and I'm like, oh, Mini Fuzz's cat hair is coming out of my ear. I'm like, oh my God. Like, I'm turning into Mini Fuzz full time. Oh, you are returned, Minnie. I trust you learned much from our Domin friends at Private Stole. Oh man, I am eager to hear all. Though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk on our journey to Kugane. Will we help now? Our spice trading friends have completed preparations. Assuming you have completed yours, we may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. Sweet, 10 minutes until the video's out. And then I'm gonna probably play it at some point. All set, lass? I'll see you on the ship if so. Let's board the misery. Hold on a second. Too bad this doesn't involve Wooklamat. It is nothing. I can't handle. Let's see. Oh yeah.
Trolls be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late.
Oh my God, this guy! I swear to God, this. They made fun of this in the video the other day. Oh my God. Okay, this guy reminds me of like the random crazy dude who comes up to you and just spouts some random shit about the government and walks off.
Eorzea, tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
No, he came to be weird.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
My lady, the Ul'Dan government was lying to you about Carthage. Okay.
Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Yes, yes, just so. Live! Can you believe that's going to be today?
That sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Why, yes.
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
That's terrifying. Damn. Do you know what
It's
it takes to be cool like that?
Is it for me?
Do you know what it takes for us to be cool like that, chat? We have to go do this cool thing called Eureka. Talk about having it easy, Eorzea. You should be very grateful right now.
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well against all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
Yeah, wasn't that far off with his voice. Nice.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
There are two characters in this game that are very much Dracula Poe twacked out sounding at all times. Eorzea is one of them, and the second one's his Shadowbringers I can't tell you about. And so it was, to the far east they came. Is he gonna do the map? Yes! I had so much fun with this map.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Very interesting.
Is it supposed to do that?
No.
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
I felt that.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Uh-oh.
Oh, for love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
So if any of you have played Final Fantasy XI, you already know how bad this is about to be. One does not simply take boat rides in Final Fantasy XI, much like Final Fantasy XIV storyline. Oh, look at this. We've even got the wind going with the weirdness. Interesting. Ooh. We're in the water moving around. That's pretty cool. What do we got, Carberland? Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? Nope. As the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course, and a decent speed, too. Well, why not fire up your cerulean engines you have hidden below? An excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engine should appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. I'm telling you, Captain, it's them. Things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive? An adjective, for example? Seawolf superstitions and fairy tales, not more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women, said dolorous sailors to their deaths. Preposterous? Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, then it is probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employed magics to seize the plunder of passing vessels. Regardless, we have but one recourse, to let the current take us where it will, and deal with whatever we find there. Hell yeah. Alpino's out of his game. What a thoroughly pragmatic suggestion. Oh, I'm beginning to like you, girl. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain with the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. That's a plan. Absolutely, yeah, like everyone else is just like, oh my god, what do we do? Even the crew is just like, Captain, look! Then it is settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. She's got to test that sword out on something, right? Boom! The Siren Song C is now accessible. Also, in a minute and a half, my new video comes out. It's not, like, how do you put this? I'm not trying to downplay my new release, but it's one of those things where, like, I had a clip of something, and I was like, hey, let's turn it into something funny, and I did. So it's a thing. Yeah, Lise was on the fence. She was like, I don't know, but I would say she's young, but then again, she's probably a few years older than them, right? Or are they the same age? I actually need to look that up, because I want to say they were young when they started out, but okay, so even though the world has its own time clock of how long / how not long it's been since, you know, from Realm Reborn to Endwalker, they did mention that they hit like drinking age, I think it was, or something like that, at the end of Endwalker. So take it for what it's worth, but they were not that age whenever it started out by far, and they've already grown some. But then also you have to consider the fact that the events of Heavensward were less than 60 days? Or something like that? Or it's weird. Like, basically, it goes 60 to 90 days. No, I'm sorry. It goes like 30 days or some shit for like the first part of Heavensward, and then it's like 60 to 90 days, I think, for like the rest of Heavensward. Something weird. They never released an actual time frame thing, but you can pick up bits and pieces of dialogue from the Japanese version and the American version, or the English version, and then get a decent kind of time frame. But it does make me wonder what their age ranges are right now as of Stormblood. Interesting, eh? Now, before we get too far along into this, I'm going to take this nice quiet moment as a chance to pop up my video here. So give me a second here. I am so rusty with this, so bear with me. There's going to be a lot of LOL moments because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So give me a moment. Let's see here. YouTube. My channel. Videos. Alright, so I hope I don't blow everyone's eardrums out with this. Let me see here. Intermission. Yeah, this works. We'll do it here. We'll do it live! Now then, I'm gonna have to work on this for a second to see if I can get it pulled up correctly. There we go. Now then, make sure I have the same one here. Alright, how to win at Final Fantasy XIV. Number 69, the Limsa method. Alright, let me see here. Hopefully I don't blow everybody's eardrums out. This is by Yurmiko here, Damien. So let's see. Yes. Round 2 and step 2. Watch YouTube. Round 3. Step 3. Look up Balmong ERP. Round 4. Round 5. And step 5. Realize you won. Eventually. So as you can see, the Limsa method works wonders. Highly recommended. I couldn't come up with a better name for it, and I don't think there is a better name for it. Other than the Limsa method, because you're AFKing and thinking about everything else. Also, this is a video. I'm not gonna play it because I don't want to get copywritten, but like, it's from Helikins, Helikinz, Malim, the fat cat. I think it's from like the Fat Cat FC or whatever. But like, this video was cute. It was pretty good. I had to give him credit. All right. Now then, back to this. But that was the video I made today. Like I said, I've made better videos, but that one was pretty funny. I was like, I'm gonna keep that one. But I made that footage the other day. It was right after a stream. I started recording, and I was like, oh my god, because I literally made it right there without having to do anything. All right. Now then, back to game. Or I'm gonna queue up here. See if anybody wants in. All right, the first dungeon. Let's rock. Kind of wish I had gotten my my tank outfit and my not my tank outfit, but my old white mage outfit out, because it was cool for this. It's all good. I'm gonna be a white mage for it. White mage gets all the Q time. Farming Wrath, okay. Boosh. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Oh, I knew something was wrong. Hold on. There we go. Now I can see chat again. Let's see. If I'm interested, love your twins are 16 years old. Lisa's 25. And yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Lisa's, well, okay. Are they using Gita's age for Lise? Because everything's. Oh, speaking of that, so it's rumored that they retconned a lot of shit when they were developing the story, but originally, Fidola, or whatever her name is, was going to be Gita. Like, Yida never escaped, kind of thing. But then they retconned it. It's just a rumor, but I've heard so many of those coming out of the development side that it feels like it's something we're going to learn about in the decade when somebody gives a biography. crap. Well, let me see here. Oh, did they ever get around to making that official? I read that the Endwalker tale that had what's his name, the first Dragoon. Like when you're going through Dragoon training, you hear a lot about I think it was like the first Dragoon guy, and you see a bunch of stuff. I think it was like the king's son or whatever who kind of took over and said he didn't want to be king, and he became like the first Dragoon. He was the one who was like, yeah, we did a lot of bad things. I don't want to be king of that. Y'all can fight amongst it amongst yourselves. Or not really like that, but that's kind of the gist of it. The thing was I believe it was him. What had happened was it finally started to consume him, and I think it was like his squire and this lady who wanted to be a Dragoon, or no, it was somebody under their daughter or something like that, had to put him down. You can definitely tell it was written by what's her name? I can't think of the name of the story writer for 14 who writes all the dark stuff. They did Beef as well. So in case you're wondering, the super dark story writer for this game is capable of writing comedy as well. I forget which quest it was, the one where you took dude's dad to Limsa, and you kind of had this unspoken. Basically, the dad knows he's there. Carvalane knows he's there. They're not going to approach it any further, kind of thing. But they never tell you that, but you know. It's one of those kind of things. Yeah, during the firmament. I was saying earlier, like, if you want to get the whole story on Carvalane, you have to go through hell. Because it's not told in like one quest series, it's like a ton of quest series. The first time I played this, I had no idea what the hell she was talking about. But then afterwards, I was like, oh, okay. And then I just kept running in the quest with that guy afterwards. And I was like, it's like they took his whole quest line and just sprinkled it, like scattered it to the winds amongst the other stuff. All right, let's see here. Looks like we're at the, oh, this guy. Yeah, the father keeps pulling an Estinian. All right, well, we're halfway there. The governor. Yeah, Helldivers 2 is really cool. If I had an upgraded PC, I'd be playing it right now. Apparently there's some kind of mission type that's so stupidly hard compared to everything else that everybody claims is broken. I was reading, I didn't get to read the whole thing, but I was reading a little bit about it before stream started. But I mean, it looks to be just like Vermintide 2 in the fact that like everything's gravy unless you get got. Or you get hit by the orbital. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I expected it to go to shit, but you know what happened, right? Back for Blood didn't do what it said it was going to do, and then everyone was left with a big desire to play games like that over the Halloween season, and I think it's just carrying over from that. It'll be just like Vermintide 2. The Hunt Showdown was like this as well, except the Hunt was kind of more of a hybrid kind of concept. My favorite kind of game is just people hunting games, though. Like DayZ, the beta, not the actual release, the beta that used to run on the Operation Arrowhead Arma 2 demo. That was fun. That was so fun, because you could spend days just going around looking for people. The first like couple of hours, you went and got your good gear, and if you got the good gear, then the fun started. Then you'd make your way back down to town, and then you start popping people at 1,000 meters and tracking them for hours. All sorts of fun, terrifying shit. In hindsight, I sound crazy, but it was really fun. I think I saw that. It's like a little Martian hellscape level. Everything's kind of black and red, and there's lots and lots and lots of this bug you have to shoot in the ass. Because I watched, what did I watch? I watched some of Asmongold going, oh, this game's the shit. And then I watched, who else did I watch? Jack Braggs. I'm a firm believer in if you can get people like Chat Frags to play it, then it's probably good. Or at least you'll have some enjoyment out of it. Like when BattleBit was in the early beta days, right? I didn't want to play it, but then when they got on the BattleBit Remastered train, I was like, yeah, I'll go play BattleBit Remastered. Why not? This game looks awesome. I was glad I did. Oh shit! Look at this. What is this? Is this a siren? Too bad this isn't Pal World. I'd love to capture that. I'd be like, you, go make weapons. Yeah, I think I got to see one like that in the playthrough. Again, since I've never played it myself, I can't really say one way or the other, but really cool though. Alright. Down, down, down into the depths, into your death. Alright. Wow, they sure did give me a lot of time to get out of that. I mean, not that I'm not grateful, but that felt a bit lazy. Ooh, Guido. I already have Guido. Someone's getting a pet today. That was cute. How do I get that? I think this is an R female over here. I'm not sure, but they just did like this weird, like freak out shuffle. The beauty of already having it. Oh, did you see that? Hold up now. Yeah, here we go. Bruh. Okay, check this out. Check this out. What's his name from Street Fighter? I could have the blade hands. Is it Vega? All right, chat. Brace yourselves. This expansion has been nothing but boring and a slog on purpose by design, and it's about to flip the shit. Are you ready for this?
That appears to be the last of them.
It does, it does. Let us make haste.
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
Also, Carmelane has Xenos' voice actor. That's great. Yes. Hey, look, it's Rads and Han. Bye, Rads. See you in a couple expansions. What's this?
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane.
Damn it, Rabtude. Every time she says that she remembers something now, it's gonna break my brain.
The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Dono. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
I know now what I must do. Alright, so. Welcome, friends, to Kugane. Yes, yes, just so. Now then, I'm supposed to talk to these folk here. But I have a plan. I am so excited about this, you have no idea. I think we need to go do something super special. There's a lot of things here in Kugane. There's a hell of a lot to do here. But you know what? You know what? I could do anything here, including the storyline. I could do trials. Hell, I can even go to the auction house. You know what I'm going to do? The only thing that matters. And that is climbing this damn tower. Let's do it! So as you can see, you come in here, just a little cafe area. You can get yourself some food. There's also a tea hut over there where you can just sit and chill and drink alcoholic warm tea and think about things, you know. This guy over here is blasting Aether all day. Is he still face blasting Aether? He's face blasting Aether. All right. Watch this. I'm a Miko on a mission. It's time. I'm going all the way, chat. I'm not messing around. That's how you know you've done this way too much. Or you're like knowing when you need to jump one way or the other. I accidentally clicked too far when I clicked out of my keyboard. Or clicked out of my window. But if I would have kept in the window, I would have done the whole thing first try. That sucked. I clicked off the screen and like this when I was trying to do it. But yeah, you definitely want to back jump onto that bump or you will fly off the ledge like I did every time. All right. Oh yeah, dude from Soul Calibur. Those were the days. On the custom series, I think they called it, the one where you can have all your unlocks. Soul Calibur 2 or 3, I think it was, for the Xbox 360. I beat the shit out of that. I actually ranked. Yeah, those were the only times I ever did competitive fighting in games. But I made top 100 or top 500, something stupidly high up there. Oh, it was bullshit. You can tell I run this thing on a regular basis. I think I just killed them. Among Us. So they changed something about the game. It used to be easier to hop up ledges than it is now. I remember distinctly I could just hold forward and jump, and I would go up there every time. So they had to have changed something in the movement over the last 6 months. Or the way geometry works to get rid of glitching or something, I don't know. You have to back jump onto this, and you have to basically spam tap backwards to fall into that. Alright. I'll show you a little secret here. Yep, there you go. And just like that, it looks just like the image, chat. Yeah, except my coloring is a little bit better because I like to do coloring. I have way too much free time in here to program. If only my computer could handle fucking RTX, I'd be in good shape. Alright, now then. I've gotten up here. Let me wave to these people. Now then, for those wondering, yes, you can get to here. Get to the thing from here. I'll probably miss it though. No, I made it. Alright. In case you're wondering, yes, that's how you get there. So, if you go back and you freeze frame it, you'll see I jumped on third row, third tile, with sprint on, and you'll make it every time. Alright, so before I start this up, you're probably wondering, how the hell did I get so good at this tower? I mean, I'm not perfect at it, but I'm pretty decent at it, right? And the answer is, I queued for Heaven on High for 2.5 weeks, and I couldn't do shit because I was in queue. So I said, I'm gonna go do stuff I can do. So I went and got level 3 fates in one place, and I said, well, I've gotten level 3 fates, what do I do now? I guess I'm going to try to learn to climb this tower. So then after 2 weeks, I got really good at climbing this tower. I mean, hell, at one point I had it down to less than 1.5 minutes to climb the entire tower. But you know what? I never got into Heaven on High, though. Would have been great. But yeah, I never got into Heaven on High, but I got real good at climbing that tower. Like, real good. Strange, is it just me, or is the ground swaying? Nope, it's you, Talk-Through. You spent too much time on a boat. By the 12, I have never been happy to be back on terra firma. Our voyage has instilled in me a new appreciation for services which do not move on their own accord. Shit, you're telling me. Thanks again for, saving us from certain death at the hands of Lorelei and whatnot. Let's not soon forget it. Oh yeah, the boats out in the harbor, like all these boats and shit, they move around, right? And occasionally, some of them will come in here and make port, and then they'll go through the canal. It's really cool. You can't hop on it, but you damn near could. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. It's very colorful, is it not? Yeah, it's kind of like every island nation all rolled into one, from like, I don't know, like even nations that don't like each other. Like, it's like, what would you call it? Like, I guess like what, like Taiwan, Hong Kong, some of the Koreas, some of the Japanese island nations, all that stuff kind of like all rolled into one. Because like you see bits and pieces of like all those cultures wrapped up into this. Really cool. Ah, I clicked off the screen again. Stop! Ah, shit! I'm like going random places. There we go. Welcome, Ren. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright. I don't know why, but I get like spammed daily now by that. So it's a different account every day, but they spam my stream literally every day. It says the same thing. It's some kind of weird thing with a Z on the end of it, right? All these words with Z's on the end of it. And it's annoying because I gain and lose 1 subscriber every day. So every time I go to look at my stats, it says I gained or lost like 25 subscribers. And it's all because of the fact that they'll subscribe to my channel, post that spam thing, and then unsubscribe and leave. That's gotta be messing with my growth. Congratulations, you now stand in Kugane, the western port of Higashi, regrettably the only port in this nation open to foreign trade. Oh, and I do apologize for the unforeseen difficulties which befell us during our journey. Needless to say, your assistance in overcoming them was much appreciated. Let's see here. Despite traveling halfway around the world, Alphino is in no mood to take on the sides. Oh, don't be so sour, Alphino. Glad though I am to have arrived, I would remind you all that we are far from home, with limited resources at our disposal. Duly noted, brother. I shall take care not to enjoy myself. In any event, Doma is our final destination, and our first order of business should be to secure passage there. Captain Carvalane, I realize you pledged only to take us as far as Kugane, and I have no desire to change the terms of our agreement. I should, however, be interested to know how you would go about reaching Lothard, were you in our position. At the risk of stating the obvious, you are in a port. Surely there is a kind and generous soul here willing to aid you for the right price. You cannot be the first traveler seeking passage to Doma. Well, the captain makes a good point. 'Tis like that Yugure and Kusetsu were forced to come here for the self-same reasons we were. They must have found the way to Orthard, assuming they are not still in the city. Ere we seek passage, mayhap we should, first seek our friends. Leave it to me, Alphino. Making friendly inquiries is my specialty. Lest you forget, I got plenty of practice in Ishgard. Captain Carvalane, would you direct us to the nearest tavern? Well, yeah, it's like right there. Desperate for a drink, are we? You may find one in that large building just beyond the pier. You know, the one your crazy Miko friend has climbed. Whether your journeys have come to an end or are about to begin, the Shiokaze Hostelry is an ideal place to rest, relax, and reflect, or so they say. And with that, my dear scions, I bid you farewell. As soon as we have replenished our supplies, we must away. Ours was ever a fast-moving business. The spice trade, you mean? But of course. Surely you did not think I traveled halfway around the world and delivered you to your destination solely out of the kindness of my heart. Perish the thought. Thank you, Captain, and may the Navigator watch over and keep you. See, it's not completely an illegal spice trade. We're grabbing them here. You know, gray area markets. Right then, to the hostelry. Or hostelry. After you. The problem with gray markets is that they're gray markets. Sometimes you can be like, hey, it ain't my problem. And then other times you can be like the bad guy. And yes, they're a giant
By the 12th.
catfish.
I thought Ishgard remarkable, but this... We are certainly not in Eorzea anymore.
No, we're not.
A tavern is a tavern, Alphino, here or anywhere else. Now, if you'll excuse me, it's time to do what I do best.
This lady, I swear.
1,000 pardons, my lady. The signs of the 7th dawn, I presume. I hope your voyage was not too trying.
Oh, I love this guy.
And you are?
Here to completely screw over everybody.
Ah, yes, of course. Forgive me. Hancock of the East Aldenard Trading Company, at your service. On behalf of Chairman Lolorito, I bid you welcome to Kugane and invite you to take refreshments at our local offices.
So basically, this is Lolorito's lapdog out here on the east.
Lolorito? I was aware his interests extended beyond the borders of Eorzea, but not so far as Kugane. Regardless, I am disinclined to accept the hospitality of grinning merchants, especially those who serve a master with whom we have such a difficult relationship.
My, such naked suspicion.
And rightfully so.
I do hope that business with the Crystal Braves did not rob you of all faith in your fellow man. Or do you really think the chairman is plotting to drag you into another one of his grand schemes?
Why wouldn't he be?
I beg your pardon? If you are trying to win my trust, you are failing quite spectacularly.
Oh dear, have I offended you? Once again, I must apologize. Too much time in the Far East, you see. One is compelled to talk in circles round everything here, and one finds oneself longing for the invigoratingly candid speech of the Uldan markets. Though I see now that this was neither the time nor the place to indulge said longing. Might I suggest that we continue this conversation at the company offices? Too many eyes and ears here, you understand. 'Twould be decidedly reckless to say any more.
If I may favor you with the invigorating candy you apparently crave, it would be decidedly reckless to follow a man I neither know nor trust. Give me one good reason why we should accept Lord Lolorito's invitation.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't.
Now there's the young diplomat I was told to expect. Very well then, I shall explain. You understand that you are come to a most reclusive and secretive nation, yes? One whose borders are closed to foreign trade save at this single port. Then it should come as no surprise that a great many parties have vested interests here. Merchants like myself are a given, of course, but for every one of us, you may be certain there is also an agent of a foreign government.
Yes. Good old Asian politics.
Many notable nations and empires have embassies here, you know, including, of course, the Garlean Empire, with whom you have such a difficult relationship.
To paraphrase, Kugane is teeming with Imperial spies, one or several of whom could now be listening to our every word.
Exactly.
Something to that effect, yes. Beneath this veneer of bustling trade, a war for supremacy is being waged between world powers. One might say we were standing on the front lines, just not in public.
I still have my doubts, but he may have a point. I say we accept his invitation for now.
The problem with Hancock is that Hancock is both good guy and bad guy. Because of his profession, right? So he's not inherently a bad guy, probably, but like, yeah. I don't trust him one bit, and neither should you. Says the haggler herself. I just say Alphino has met his match. So there are Imperial spies everywhere. Great. Just great. Forgive me, the mere mention of the East Aldenard Trading Company is enough to... I'm fine. Truly, you need not worry. I feel you, Alphino. Kind of want to punch this guy, too. Oh, dudes. Let me show you something. Hold on. Let me find this photo here. One more thing. I'm going to pull up something. Give me a moment. This shouldn't take very long. Was it here? I think it was here. Where is it at? Where is it down here? Oh, did I not make it? No way. I guess I didn't make it into an image. Not yet, anyway. That's unfortunate. So I have an image of me going to Doma, which we're not there yet, but it's an image of me going to Doma. And I literally am dressed in my Dragoon outfit with my red glasses, and I'm doing the Hancock thing where my hands are open, where I'm like, my friends, welcome. Oh, it's so good. And you must be Minifuzz, Slayer of Gods, Rider of Dragons, Savior of Ishgard, Stealer of Patents, if some of the more puzzling rumors are to be believed. They're actually all true. I knew it. May I say what an honor and a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance, my lady. I just know you and I are going to get along famously. Now then, without further ado, allow me to escort you to the company offices. The first being this being your first visit to our fair city, I shall make an effort to point out various landmarks along the way. If you would be so good as to follow me. Alright, here we go. We're going this way, we're going this way, that's a big-ass statue. Oop, one sec. Sorry about that. Alright. Everyone, if I could have your attention, please. You are now standing in Tinkanto. Loosely translated, the name means Spire of Drifting Souls, which, as some of you may have deduced, makes reference to the Aetheryte which stands over yonder. The design is markedly different from those of Charlian, yet I trust its function is identical? A diplomat and a scholar. Will wonders never cease? Far Eastern Aetheryte technologies have a long and storied tradition, I assure you. This particular example was constructed by the Onishishu, a collective of skilled craftsmen who guard their ancestral techniques with the utmost secrecy. In short, you will find it no less reliable than its Western counterparts. Attune if you like. Alright. Pretend we attuned. Beautiful though it may be, we cannot spend all day staring at an Aetheryte. Come, come, let us move along. The markets are next. We're crossing the bridge. Yee. Now then, since we don't have to be, what you call us, we're gonna go back to being samurai. Yeah, now we fit in better. So in case you're wondering, every expansion has, a certain person standing around offering extreme versions of trials and stuff, right? They'll be here. In case you're wondering, somewhere around here for this expansion. Now then, let's see what Tatari said. Be still, my heart. It's a marketplace, she's losing her mind. Well, well, I would expect no less of a bustling port. No sign of Kisetsu or Yugri here. Not that I expected to stumble across them just like that, though it would have been nice. Just look at all these garish designs. Not fond of subtlety, are they? Is that a theater over there? I do believe it is a theater over there. We've arrived at the largest shipping district in Kugane, Kugane Dore. Or Kugane Dore. Kugane, as you're doubtless aware, is an ancient Hingan word for gold. So, in this prosperous port where golden fortunes are made, lesser fortunes, or Kugane, are earned by the local merchants. It's all quite logical once you learn the language. Now you're beginning to speak my language. Oh, a kindred spirit. What a pleasure it is to meet a young lady who appreciates the value of hard-won coin. Hancock of the East Aldenar Trading Company. You're with clients today? Why, if it isn't Master Kaiten. Pray, allow me to introduce you to my esteemed guest, but recently come from distant Eorzea. This kind and generous soul supervises all transactions here in Kugane Dore. Your sincerity is ever appreciated. As he says, I am Kaiten of the Hakuchi clan. Or is it Hakuuchi? Maybe it's Hakuuchi clan. And it is my honor to serve as overseer of these markets. As we receive many foreign visitors in Kugane, we accept all manner of currencies. Rest assured, your Eorzean Gil are welcome here. I invite you to peruse our wares at your leisure. Damn, I'm out of Red Bull. At least I have tea now. Arms, armor, foodstuffs, potables. Here you'll find them all and more. You'll also find parasols. Be prepared to spend monies. Forget who sells them. It's one of these guys over here. I think it's like right here or something. But you get the idea. Don't think I haven't memorized every detail of that street. There's at least half a dozen shops that will soon be enjoying my custom. We're actually quite far from the docks now, aren't we? This place is bigger than I thought. The district up ahead has a different air about it. Yes, it does. Where to next, I wonder? We're going to the, what do you call it, district? Is it the Idrin district? If we may pause for a moment here. Ooh, interesting. Hold on. I'm glad you wrote something just now. And that's because my chat just straight up died. One second. I can't win. So here's the thing, right? My phone occasionally doesn't post messages. So I said to myself, I'll open up the official streaming page for YouTube's chat box. And then I'll pop it out and put it on my screen, because that's surely going to give me an accurate representation of chat. No, it doesn't. And so my phone popped, and the actual chat box didn't pop, and I'm like, what the hell? And come to find out, I had to fix it. But let's see. I'm going to answer your question here. See, the other question, is there an inside joke involved with listing all these streams? Wait, hold on. Which one? Like all the Final Fantasy streamers? Or is it the other stuff? Because I'll watch like 5 or 6 channels religiously. Like, when I'm not streaming myself, I usually play the hell out of their stuff. Oh, you're talking about the person above. Is your thing still showing? I thought I removed it. Hold on. I think I fixed it. There we go. Oh, damn it. Don't. No. Ah. You definitely don't want to do that. I feel you. I'm sorry that happened to you. I do apologize. I just set it up to grab it. I just set it up to grab the bot doing the same thing, so when you did it, it popped. You're okay though, you're not in trouble. It did grab your message though. So now, what it is there is a bot that's going around doing that, and it's some kind of spam shit where they use thousands of accounts, okay? Now what I've learned is they come to a bunch of different accounts and they go and they spam other stuff, right? And I don't know if they're trying to build an algorithm search or this or that, but I have noticed that for the last 6 months they've been doing this. They usually are only in games that it's definitely game based, right? So when I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV, they will hit me every stream at least once. If I stream for 8 hours, sometimes they hit me twice. The interesting thing is they hit me every stream, and none of them are subscribed to me whenever it starts. It's always a random person that'll subscribe to me, post the exact same message, right? They'll be like, oh, after looking up this and this and this. They did this to me 6 months ago as well. And I remember the first time I saw it, because they were like, after watching Asmongold and all these other people, I found your channel. I'm like, okay, cool. I was like, I had like 100 subscribers at the time, so I'm like, fuck yeah. But then, like, after the second or third day, you realize they're just spamming it like bots. It's unfortunate. But what sucks is I have reported every single one of them for every single day. I have over 100 reports now on YouTube for that spam bot. And the problem is it's because it's a different account every single day. There's no way to make it go away, which is unfortunate. I really wish they would get the hell out of my channel. Yeah, it's a thing. They've been doing it every day. It really does suck. It's really screwing with my channel growth. So the reason why I don't get a lot of like crazy channel growth a lot of times is because every day it says I'm losing subscribers because of those assholes. Literally. The channel thinks that even though I'm staying stationary and actually growing, I literally have 2 people subscribe to me and then unsub at the same time. And since it's always first time impressions, because they're first time subscribers, because that's what the algorithm thinks, right? So whenever you lose that, it counts even heavier. So basically, even though I'm gaining subscribers, when it comes to the algorithm, I'm -2 or -1 or hitting flat 0 because of that. Every single stream within like the first hour, which means that every time that I'm streaming afterwards, I'm only getting new viewers that are coming from my video or that I say hi to in game, which is kind of a shame. It sucks being small. I enjoy streaming, but it sucks being small. not for any monetary reason at all, but like if you're under 500 subs on YouTube, God help you. Once you get above 500 subs, you actually have someone to talk to in case something goes wrong. But before that, no, you're kind of on your own. It's unfortunate. Oh shit, I missed the thing. So is this... One second. This road leads to the Aijin guy. I think it said Aijin guy. Yeah, the district in which Aijin, or foreigners, are permitted to reside. Alright, let's catch back up with chat. Would this also be where the foreign embassies are found, including that of a certain empire? Why, yes. Precisely. So you see, it would not be at all unusual to cross paths with one of our Garlean cousins here. With this in mind, I would encourage you to choose your words carefully. We would not want any physical altercations after all. Such spats are strictly forbidden. The Sekisugumi punished breaches... Oh, I see. The Sekisugumi punished breaches of the peace quite severely. I have seen foreigners permanently exiled for a single violation. Though, to be fair, this is not common. More often than not, they are executed on the spot. What? Got down then and there? You're joking, right? Would that I were, but alas, these samurai are a humorous lot. Why, I recall one instance of a foreign merchant and his cups dared lay hands on a Hingan aristocrat in front of the Sekisugumi. The samurai cut him in half with a single stroke. I don't want to think about that. So as you see, it would behoove you to behave. Failing that, we may be forced to part ways with one another, or you with yourselves, in the manner of the late Telegia Delegi. I love it. He's as sarcastic as I am. Oh, how I amuse myself. But we must carry on. I have yet to show you the Garlean consulate. I love it. And again, you're good. By the way, creation. If it ever happens that one day you do get like, you know, popped or something on my channel, because you and me are always the one chatting on here a lot of times, and then that bot guy will pop. In the event that it screws up, it will pick the person above or below in the list. So if you ever find yourself accidentally popped on my channel, just hit me up in game. I'll totally fix it. Because I've had to do that before, like 6 months ago, popping that damn bot like that. It literally it banned one of my guild members from the channel. I was like, whoops. Oh. Hey, I just sold some stuff. Nice, nice, nice indeed. Alright. It's time to handle business. I might, you know what? I might go as far as to say that's the Garlean consulate. What do y'all think? We should probably stay away from it. Oh no, we're actually gonna go right up to the door. Danger, excitement, intrigue. Oh my. Some might call it unwise to loiter outside the gates of a hostile empire's consulate. Compared to the Hingan architecture, this seems drab and uninspired. Or maybe I have simply had my fill of Garlean aesthetics, such as they are. So that building's full of Garleans? Yep. This, as you may have surmised, is the consulate of you-know-who, marked with the guards at the gate. Are their uniforms not different from those you have seen in the West? Were you to travel far and wide, you would find that many such variations exist, often inspired by local designs, all of which go to show you that even a massive empire seeking to rule all of creation is not without its artisans. Not without its artisans that it also rules over, which is why they're currently in the employ of the Empire. But yeah. Hancock seems quite pleased with himself. There was so much more I could speak of. The soothing waters of the onsen, the ephemeral delights of the pleasure district, but you are doubtless still weary from your long sea voyage. Let us retire to the company offices, which just so happen to be across the street. Let's see. Ah, the unmistakable scent of wealth and power. I dare say we could travel to Maricidia, the new world, and find a man like Hancock waiting for us. Alpino, if you cause this to be a thing in Donsale, I swear to God. Or Dontrell. This is gonna come back to get us. Remember this, chat. Remember this exact quote. Even though it feels just as out of place as the Garlean consulate, it's a lot more comforting. There's no denying that this place is built for an all dawn. Here we go. At long last, we arrive at our destination. May I present to you our humble opposite? We have much to discuss, so I will refrain from further prattle. Come, right this way. He's like, right this way. Now that was a cool shot. We need more shots like that in the game, shit.
Our thaumaturgers took great pains to ward these walls against all manner of surveillance. Where business dealings are concerned, we do not compromise on confidentiality. You may avail yourselves of these offices for the duration of your visit. Come and go as you like, and know that you may speak freely here.
Oh, I bet we can. Does it ward against your listening stuff?
Your offer is most generous, but I will not enter into any agreement which would leave us beholden to you or your master.
Smart one, Alpina. Smart one.
A legitimate concern. Allow me to clarify then. The chairman bids you consider this as an expression of his heartfelt contrition for the bloody banquet and the unpleasantness which followed.
I see.
Never having been one to put stock in words alone, the chairman deems the provision of material aid to be a more appropriate demonstration of his sincerity. By sheer coincidence, your purpose here also happens to coincide with our own interests. That is, assuming you are come to aid the Doman Liberation Front.
How could... I will not bother to offer a denial. You have the right of it. To be specific, we are come in search of our Far Eastern allies, Yugiri and Gosetsu, whom we hope to assist in their fight.
The Aori Shinobi and the Rugadan Samurai? Then you will be pleased to know that they have both come to Kugane.
Are you sure?
Quite. They came here aboard a company vessel, you see. However, they encountered difficulties securing passage across the Ruby Sea.
I bet they did.
The Ruby Sea? Sorry, I've never been any good at geography.
Forgive me. This calls for a map.
Oh, here we go, chat.
We are here in Kugane, the sole open port of Hingashi, situated on her western coast.
Mm-hmm.
Doma, meanwhile, is here on the eastern coast of Otherd in Yansha. Therefore, if your friends are to reach Doma, they must first cross the Ruby Sea. Alas, this is easier said than done, as the Ruby Sea does not fall within the dominion of either Hingashi or Doma, being controlled since antiquity by a third party, namely the Confederacy. Said maritime collective is known for the consummate skill of its sailors, and for demanding that any vessel entering its waters pay a toll referred to as the Ruby Tithe. In exchange, the Confederacy's vast fleet guarantees the safety of those who travel within its territory. Now, as I'm sure you are aware, Garlemald conquered Doma some 25 years past, at which time the Empire saw no value in controlling the Ruby Sea, and thus did they turn a blind eye to the activities of the Confederacy. The recently appointed acting Imperial Viceroy of Doma had other ideas, however. She has formally condemned the Confederacy and declared that any who recognize their authority shall be branded enemies of the Empire.
Interesting.
Bowing to this pressure, Hingashi severed ties with these toll-takers and forbade the payment of the Ruby Tithe, prompting the Confederacy to make it known that any merchants choosing to sail the Ruby Sea would do so at their peril.
No wonder they struggled to secure passage to Doma. What captain would risk such a journey given the circumstances?
I'm told your friends were not so easily deterred from their course, but I know not whether their persistence bore fruit.
I say we follow in Yugiri and Gosetsu's footsteps and attempt to secure passage to Doma for ourselves. We will need to cross the sea in any case, and we may learn something of their whereabouts in the process. And should we find that they are
Nice.
still in Kugane, we can make the journey together.
In that case, I have some information which may be of use to you. No quid pro quo, I assure you. The chairman was most insistent that I aid you to the best of my ability.
Oh boy. I had to take a photo of that chat. It's too good of a moment to pass up. Oh damn. I should have logged in yesterday. Keltis was here. They were pretty cool. I haven't seen him in like months. Months and months. Oh, this place takes me back. It reminds me of the workshop of an old Don lapidary I once served. He was not exaggerating when he spoke of their wards of efficacy. Whoever wove them did so with consummate skill. I must confess, I'm an avid collector of all things Far Eastern. See for yourself, I insist. I'm not sure how I imagined over our time in the Far East unfolding. But it definitely didn't involve Uldans. And especially not these Uldans. Still, whatever works, right? Though I am reluctant to take any action whatsoever that could be construed as placing ourselves in Lord Laurito's debt, we must avail ourselves of what means are available. Our Alamigan allies placed their faith in us, and I do not intend to disappoint them. Oh, I'm so glad it's not the church organ anymore. That cathedral organ. And it was just like, oh my god. For every little quest that we had to do. It would seem inefficient for us all to venture out together in search of information on Yugiri and Kosetsu's whereabouts. Agreed? Agreed. We need to cast our net wider, split up and pursue all available avenues of inquiry. But if we're going to coordinate our efforts effectively, we'll need to establish a working base of operations here. Indeed, Tataru would seem best suited to the task of organizing our supplies and procuring new ones. While she attends to that, we four can begin our search for questioning the individuals Hancock identified. Eorzea and I will take those in the southern districts of the city. Eorzea and I will take those in the southern districts of the city, and the two of you can take those in the north. In anticipation of just such an eventuality, I took the liberty of preparing some few sketches of Yugiri and Gosetsu during our voyage. Oh, these are great. You should see it. Wow. You totally warned me that you were a bit of an artist, but these are great. They'll definitely come in handy. Looks like it's you and me, Minnie. Let's step outside and talk about where we start. All right. Let's do it. Wow, Apple's sketches are so... I don't know how to put it, but they're very... Well, see for yourself. You may view Alpino's sketch at any time during this quest by using the relevant item in the key items menu. I have so many of these, by the way. In my actual house inventory. Where's it at? The sketch. Yes. Boop. I can't really read who did the sketch, but I don't know. I know the, God, I feel terrible that I can't remember his name, but the main artist who did a lot of the cover art for the early Final Fantasy games, they call him in every now and then to do stuff. He's like really freaking good. It looks more like them than they do. Honestly, he could make a living doing this. Ah, sorry. No time for distractions. Why don't we start by visiting Karaku at the... Onsen? Yeah, that was it. God damn, I want to laugh at that, but they sound like me. Like they totally do. Like, oh man. Oh, let's see here. Alright, so we make our way up to this. We're gonna go see the inn. This is the fanciest inn in the game. There are many like it, but this one is the shit. Karaku. Whoa, I skimmed past something real quick. Let me see if I can catch it in chat real quick. Catch it with the replay. Got it. Oh, I missed it. But I will get it, don't worry. I had to replay this on 25% speed to catch it. Come one, come all. Burns, cuts, embarrassing rashes. And then it went to the next one. Basically, they're trying to get people to go to the hot springs. It says, oh, what is that in your hand? It's currently my phone, because I'm currently trying to catch back up to everyone else. Alright, now I got chat pulled back up. We're good, we're good. Sweet. Let's see. A surprisingly accurate depiction of Yugiri and Gosetsu, once again suggesting that Alphino may have mistaken his last calling. So much to get him to draw you stole. Let's see how that goes. You seek this aura in this Rogan, do you? 1,000 apologies, but I cannot help you. It is against our policy to divulge information regarding the patrons, past or present. Please, we came all the way from Eorzea to find our friends. We have our reputation to consider, miss. Men and women from all walks of life come here in search of rejuvenation, body and soul. They seek privacy and discretion, and we have ever honored their wishes. Only the Sekisugumi may demand otherwise. I'm sorry, but there is naught I can do. I suppose we'll just have to ask someone else then. What about that woman who runs the hostelry? Kotokaze, was it? Alright, let's see here. Let me see something right fast. Alright, got it fixed. We're good to go. Now we're heading south to there, which means I need to find A-Fresh shirts this way. We're gonna go, where are we going? Here. Here we go. She's gonna be like, do you want to join the place? Welcome, traveler. Can I interest you in some rice wine? You mean like sake? Exceptional quality. Delivered, but the other day. Well, it doesn't matter what day it was delivered. It matters how long it was aged. And the process. I watched the whole thing on it. Ah, an Ora Shinobi and a Rogan and Samurai. If I may, I would answer your question with some few of my own. If I speak of that which you know, Aijin, do not be offended. You are familiar with the situation in the land across the Ruby Sea, the doomed rebellion, and after 2.5 decades of quiet? I see, and you're familiar with the ways of Hingashi. How we elect to stand apart and support no cause but our own. Indifferent and callous, some may call us, but pragmatism is essential if a humble island nation such as ours is to survive. But we are not fools. Complete isolation is impractical, and so Kugane is open to Aijin, and we are equally hospitable to all. Or, if I must speak more plainly, yes, I can help you, but if I do, I must also oblige the ones who seek after you. Are you willing to accept this fair and equitable treatment? If anyone comes looking for us, tell them whatever you like. As you wish, the 2 individuals of whom you speak of did come here. They sought passage across the Ruby Sea. Few ships are willing to make the trip at the moment. Nevertheless, I made several introductions on their behalf. That was the extent of our interaction. I will provide you the names of the captains if you like. You've been a great help, Mr. Skurikaze. I'll be sure to come back for that wine sometime. We would welcome your custom, miss. We should question these captains as soon as we can. You take the first 3, and I'll take the rest. And we'll meet here when we finished, alright? Good luck. One sec, chat. Alright, let's see here. Where do you think I should go, chat? And we gotta go to the short pier, right? Oh, I guess we're going this way. Unless it wants me to go across? The hell, I don't know. I think it wants me to go across. I'm gonna take the long pier. Oh, I see. They like the short pier down here on the other side. What's up, Darkfire? Welcome, welcome, my friend. Welcome back. How are you today? Doing good, my friend. We, let's see. We played all of the Elder Scrolls franchise and all of the Final Fantasy franchise in less than a year, so that's pretty good. We, what did I do recently? I did, oh, hold on. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Yeah, it was crazy. Like, I looked back on it and I didn't realize it until after I did this. So, like, I'm playing all of the Final Fantasy XIV story now, right? I've already done it a couple of times, but I haven't done it on a stream. And then I thought to myself, wow, I've played every single Elder Scrolls game from Morrowind to Elder Scrolls Online. And I've also played every single Final Fantasy game from Final Fantasy I all the way to Final Fantasy XIV. And when I complete this in a month or so, it'll be, I completed all that in less than a year. It's like mind blown. And I played other games too. I played some Quake 2 like last night, in fact, actually. Pretty good. But yeah, this has been pretty good. I've been narrating the entire time. Like, it has been a definite thing. I don't know if you're familiar with Final Fantasy XIV and how much it makes you read. But yeah, I've been reading it off to everybody. That's like me, like, games like Quake 2, Left 4 Dead 2, things like that are literally, they're like gold, man. Like, you can walk away from them for like 2 to 5 years and you come back and be like, alright, let's go. I know I'm looking forward to, oh, what's it called? You're supposed to be coming out with another Quake eventually. But I don't know. Maybe it'll be a speed racer style game where you're running through and having to dodge stuff on Nightmare at 100 miles an hour. It really is hard to stick to one game. See, I'm playing this one with a goal, right? And once I complete the goal, I'm gonna keep going to different stuff. Nope, Quake 3 already exists, and so does Quake 4. But I get what you're saying, yeah. That'd be nice. Oh, you know what'd be really nice? If they told Quake from the story of... How do I put this? So, you see, the thing is, the Strogg attacked us first. And we almost lost Earth, but we managed to repel them. And then it was basically like the uniting thing between our planet, apparently. And we were like, yeah, we're gonna take the fight to the Strogg. And then we go to the Strogg, and we try to make... We basically attack all over their solar system. But in Quake 2, you are part of the strike team that's going to make the descent into Cerberon. And you get knocked off course, and that's kind of how it starts. But to see them start with the Earth invasion would be the shit. It would be so good. It was literally like, you know how Halo 2, like when the aliens come to Earth or whatever? Like, yeah, it was that kind of thing. Yeah, Helldivers 2 is legit. My friend Curiation's been playing that a lot too. Palworld and Helldivers 2 I wanted to play, but I still gotta do my upgrades. It's kind of a bummer. Once I get that taken care of, though, I'm gonna be on all that shit. Let's see, you have asked me if I've seen the Sora woman in this Rogadin samurai. The woman is unknown to me, but the man is not. He was for Doma, but I could not help him. We travel solely between here and Radz-at-Han. It would be an unreasonable detour. Interesting. Oh, for Halo 2? Okay. Halo, I'll tell you a secret. If you really want the whole story, if you want to experience Halo the way it was meant to be Halo played, right, so to speak, like chronologically, go play Reach first. It's a lot harder than Halo 1, but Reach sets the story. It's the actual start of the story, if that makes sense. It's the prequel game, but when they made the Master Chief Collection, they made it quote-unquote the real first game in the list, and it plays so smoothly because as soon as you beat Reach, it goes right into the cutscene of the intro of 1, which is kind of cool. But it sets the table of how everybody got there. Yeah, see, the Quake lore is all over the place. Machine Games kind of fixed it with their expansion. So they made kind of the story to tell how they went from Quake 1 to Quake 2. Yeah, I definitely recommend checking out Reach. So if you've got the Master Chief Collection, again, you know, there's different versions of it, but the Master Chief Collection literally has every one of the games flow into each other like some big-ass Lord of the Rings movie. Like, if you have them all installed, right? Like, if you have... well, the Master Chief Collection you can install. It kind of forces you to have everything installed. When you, quote-unquote, install them, you're just downloading a small couple meg file that says it's okay to play this, right? So, yeah. So what you do is you go and you quote-unquote install the entire Master Chief Collection. It's already all installed. And then when you beat each one, it flows literally into the next one. The cutscene just keeps going. It's so cool. I have to give them credit where credit's due. It will nuke your computer though, if you have it on PC. Make sure that you tell it you don't want more than 60 or 120 frames or whatever in your control panel, because the menu will literally wipe out your computer. I think I've got videos of me playing Halo Reach 1 and 2. Don't spoil it for yourself, but yeah. The important thing to note is that there is a prequel that's even more of a prequel than that, and that was the first book. The first book was basically talking about how the Master Chief and his crew were all training and how they got chosen and selected. Sets the table, right? Kind of shows them going through like training and how they were like. They're a really loud car. But yeah, doing training and everything else. I feel like once a week somebody comes up here with a supercar and then does donuts. And I can always hear it like once a week. See, that's why I like this game. Because like I can actually just read it off to everyone. I've had so many people go, "Oh, thank God that you're doing this." Yes, a Rogan gentleman did approach me. He wanted to charter a ship to take him across the Ruby Sea. That devil. I sent him away, like all the others before him. The woman? Nay, I know her not. So right now we're going around trying to see if we found, basically, have you seen this person? Or these two people? That kind of thing. It's possible. I must admit, I'm not sure which Final Fantasy that is. There's so many different Final Fantasy things though. It's hard for me to keep up with them. Like I know there's the Chocobo GP, the Chocobo Tales, and you have the Dissidia, the game that was before Dissidia. Oh, I'm not sure what that is. Oh! Yeah, that was the rhythm game one, right? Where they had like literally like most of all their soundtracks. That was actually, from what I understand, a way better game than people gave it credit. Like I've heard from multiple people about that game, so it must have been really good. Is it one of those games like Pa Rappa, or is it more like better played in an arcade setting like DDR? Speaking of rhythm games, I hear they just got rid of, was it Rock Band? Finally closed up shop? Oh, don't worry. I still can't spell half the shit in the game, or I mean half the shit I type. And the fact that my phone autocorrects it doesn't make it any easier for me because I'm not learning. I'm just like, the phone will fix it. Yeah, there was like this one game that had been out forever. I think it was like Rock Band or whatever. They had like 1,000 updates or 2,000 something updates. And it finally just shut down. Because the licensing is coming to an end, and that's unfortunate. But to be honest, those games, the world has changed such that you can't have a game like that anymore. Because no one's gonna play it online. I mean, like on a stream or something because of all the copyright. 99% of the stuff that you'll play on YouTube won't get you shut down. They'll just take all your revenue, right? But occasionally, when dealing with big labels, my God, will they just like press a button and wipe out anyone who used their stuff. That kind of stuff happened on TikTok recently. With Universal, and my friends, I've dealt with them. Don't F with Universal. I am on their good side. But don't F with Universal. They will find you. And they will go across the world to find the person that is doing something. It is insane. That is their entire office business. That is what they do. They have a whole department for that. And they will get back to you in 20 minutes. It doesn't matter if it's 2 a.m. It doesn't matter if it's like 5 in the afternoon on a Sunday. They will get back to you in 20 minutes. It's true, right? Yeah, it's like, I demand that you take down this fictional stuff you promoted for free. I used to think that way a lot, and I still do. I feel like there needs to be a creative space for stuff like that, so you can do things like that and be like, hey, like, I don't understand why people want to take stuff down like that. But big vendors are more prone to do that kind of stuff. Also, apparently, certain corpo agencies that shall not be named are really litigious if you mention their name. They're like Nintendo for VTubers. Passengers? No, we no longer offer that service. Too much trouble. No, we only transport goods. I told this to the samurai and sent him on his way. The woman? If it's the woman you seek, the pleasure houses have a plenty. Well, let's see where we head now. We gotta go over there. Damn. Damn, they're gonna send me back across. I love Kugane, and this is the quest that shows you all of Kugane, but it's a really big city. And I don't need to see half this shit until later. Yeah, you just can't do this because reasons. That's like technically if you own a copy of a game, let me give you this one. So let's say you own a game, but the console that the game is played on, let's say you even own the console, but the console's broke and the game's scratched. It's like, well, what do we do now? Well, you can technically get away with emulating that game because you have a valid license and copy of both things that would be used, which is the console and the disc. But if you mention it, they will get you so hard, and they'll be like, nope. And then it becomes an uphill battle of you trying to say, yeah, but I have everything. It's so silly. Stuff like that drives me nuts in the streaming world. Because, like, think about all the people who play games right now, and I got news for you. Ain't nobody streaming from a PS1. So, anytime you see a PS1 game getting played, it either came from being played in a different console with backwards compatibility, or somebody emulated it. Interesting, isn't it? Let's see. Yeah, it's like we're never going to use that again ever, but you can't either. but what was it they called it? Shit, there's a term for that. Brand security or something like that, like brand. Oh, something like that. I remember laughing so hard when I learned this was a thing when I was like really young and learning about like laws and stuff. I was like, wait, so there's a whole department in some company that just goes around dropping bombs on people because they don't like what you made? And you're like, yes, they have to protect their IP. And I'm like, what? How did it? Oh, never mind. Judging from the look in your face, you didn't have much better luck than I did. Oh, Lord, here we go. It's probably a trap. Lisa's about ready to give up. Well, I suppose we might as well head back to... Wait, I've just remembered. There was someone on my list I forgot to visit. Kyoto. He's an Amazu fisherman, whatever that means, and a regular here. Maybe we'll find him if we look around. That's so true. Oh my god. Well, you know what gets me? What gets me is like with like the rules with playing Japanese games. Like so there is no there is no rights at all that you will ever have. Like you don't get to make the argument that it was transformative. You don't get to make the argument of anything. It's just nope. So you exist if anytime that you play Japanese stuff, you exist completely at the behest of that game company or that media company. Crazy, isn't it? But that's why like a lot of people in like the Final Fantasy aspect and in like other places that play Japanese games, that's why they don't necessarily monetize based on the game and ads. That's why they'll do stuff like Donos, what do you call it, Patreon, and all that kind of stuff. One second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink from the kitchen. I'm not gonna be gone long. All right, let's see here. Yep, that's how it is, especially with Nintendo. Nintendo is litigious as hell, but I mean, again, it's within their rights to be that way, right? And I can understand wanting to, you know, defend their brand and make sure everything stays legit, but like, yeah. What was really funny was Nintendo basically had to issue a corporate speak version of "Leave us the hell alone, we're not going to sue Palworld." That was the funniest shit ever. Yeah, but did you see it? Because everyone's like, Nintendo's looking into Palworld. We've got to look into Palworld. Oh hell yeah, we got news now. Like it was like that, right? And then like they issued a statement that basically said, yes, we've heard what you said. We've looked into it. We're not going to do anything. It was funny because it was basically like the most polite corporate speak way of, yes, we heard it. Yes, we've seen it. No, we're not going to do anything. Quit reporting. Yeah, nothing's coming out of it. It was hilarious. They were just like we looked at it, but we're not going to do anything. Oh, it's Kyoto. This is great. Fish of fishes. Something tells me this fish is gonna get knocked the hell out. What do you stare? You have business with me? By the 12, a talking fish. Yes, a talking fish. How very absurd of you, Ijit. You find me in good spirits, so your rudeness I will ignore this once, but only if you address me again in the proper manner. Sorry, I've never met a... Let's start again. You're Kyoto, right? My name is Lise, and this is Minnie. We're looking for some friends of ours. Let's see what happens. I see. Both these ones I know well. I helped them secure passage across the River Sea. Really? That's wonderful. Could you do the same for us? Yes, this one would not be a problem. For you, I could charter a fish this very day. Or charter a ship. Charter a fish. But the journey is fraught with much peril. The fare would not be cheap. Are you sure you can afford to pay? He's like, I didn't think to bring any money, but surely Tataru will let us take whatever we need from the Scion's coffers, right? Yes, yes. Wait a minute, hold on. I know how this is about to be. Hold on, I got this. Attention all warriors of light. Minifuzz needs your help. No, I'm not gonna finish that one. But for everyone who's seen the meme, yeah, you know exactly what I'm talking about. All we need is the 16 numbers. we wouldn't be the only passengers, though. Could we take a moment to talk it over with our friends? Yes, yes, but hurry. Your ship must depart under cover of darkness. We shall see again at sunset on the Tasogare Bridge. Do not forget your fare. Bring Minnie Gill, yes? It's about time our luck changed. Alpha and the others will be thrilled. It's basically... Every time we get to a trial, it's pretty much like that. Especially in the later expansions, because you'll see like beams of light come down next to me, so it literally looks like I hit the orbital beacon. Oh, good times. I'm so jelly that I can't play that game, like you have no idea. I'm just like, soon. Where am I going? Oh yeah, over here. Oh, no, you're good, you're good. Eventually it'll be something I can play, and I'm stoked. Plus, I'm so backed up on stuff to do right now, by the time I get done with it, I'll be upgrading before I know it, and life will be good. Heck yeah, that sounds like a plan. Though I'm not sure whenever it's going to be. Like, it physically won't run in my system until I upgrade it. Greetings, Outer Madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices today? And the answer is yes. Hey, it's Hancock. Hold on, I can do that. Let me see something here. Dragoons. Dragoons represent! Alright. I could be like, my friends! do the Hancock thing. Let's see. Back to being a samurai, huh? Oop. Yeah, that'll be really good. I would look forward to having all that ironed out. I've lived through all the less figured out days in games, and I'm good now. Welcome back. We ourselves returned but a moment ago. You wouldn't believe some of the things you can find down at the markets. We're spoiled for choice here. I hope my information was of value. Here we go. Please be voice acted. Nope. We spoke with a number of merchants and captains at the southern piers. Several recognized Kosetsu and confirmed that he had been searching for a vessel to deliver him to Orthard. None, however, made a mention of Lady Uguri. Well, I mean, she is called Shadow Walker by Kosetsu all the time, so... Yes, it was the same story for us, and you'll never believe what happened. You met a talking Namazu. Usually it's me explaining stuff. They're all like, oh, Warrior of Light, what happened? And I'm all like, some things happened, and it went terrible. It was like all these problems. So this Kyoto claims to have aided both Kosetsu and Yagiri. How fortuitous. Oh wow, that sucks that all the bugs are just kind of cramming on like that. Not the word I would have chosen, Master Alphino. Stupid's what I call it. How can you agree to his price without making any attempt to haggle, or even confirming what it was in the first place? Yes, that too is a misstep on their part, but it is not what troubles me most. Kyoto and his brethren are not renowned for their generosity of spirit. Rather, they are disdained as scheming moneylenders, ever eager to turn a profit from others' misfortune. Everyone else we questioned said that Gosetsu was alone. Only Kyoto seems to have met both him and Yugiri. I suppose it's just possible that Gosetsu made inquiries by himself, and only called upon Yugiri once he had found a willing captain. But it is equally possible, if not more likely, that you are being deceived. Do not forget that there are parties present in Kugane with agendas which may run contrary to your own. The Viceroy was once a spy herself, as I recall. I should be surprised if she did not have countless agents here in her employ, all eager to prove themselves to their new master. And what better way to do so than by delivering her heads of foreign insurgents? Fine, you may be right about him, but if Kyoto's working for the Empire, who's to say he didn't try the same trick on Yugiri and Gosetsu? I mean, if he did, he might know where they are, and if he succeeded, they might be in trouble. Anyway, if he holds up his end of the bargain, we'll have nothing to worry about, will we? But if he tries to betray us, I vote we take him prisoner and punch him until he tells us the truth. So if it's a trap, we'll spring it and deal with the consequences. I like the way you think. Very well. We should prepare for the worst. Tataru will remain here, and I shall follow the three of you at a discreet distance. Oh, it does. It totally reeks of Kingdom Hearts level complexity. Once more, I must caution you to avoid physical altercations at all costs. Even should Imperial agents attempt to engage you, the Sekisugumi will not hesitate to clap you in irons, or cut you down. Oh, luckily no. But they did take a lot of inspiration from a lot of the things like that, though. Luckily we got Yoshi P, and there's a female writer, I can't remember her name, but she's really known for writing like some super dark shit, and she did a lot of Shadowbringers. But she also writes a lot of comedy stuff around this expansion. If anything untoward should happen, you are to return here at once, is that clear? To review, please. Minnie and I will meet with Kyoto as planned. Alpino will keep watch from a distance, ready to provide support in the unlikely event that Kyoto attempts to betray us to the Imperials or whomever else. Should that happen, you and Lise will subdue him, and together we will make our escape. Our actions will surely draw the attention of the Sekisugumi. We will evade them with Alpino's assistance and return here with our prisoner. Does that meet with everyone's approval? Of course, these precautions will be for naught if Kyoto does not play us for fools, but we shall see. To the bridge. So the interesting thing about Final Fantasy is Sakaguchi should never have left, because Sakaguchi did nothing wrong. Sakaguchi-san is the absolute best. So like, there's this great story about it. Basically, like, a lot of the people who got hired around Final Fantasy VI right before, right, were around for 7, and they were brought up in a time when they could rewrite 20% of the game overnight. And you can't do that anymore. Starting with 7, you really couldn't do that. And what happens is anybody that's left over from that era is really known for being indecisive and not knowing how to end stories. So like, it's hilarious because every game that's come out after that has been by like one of those guys, and it's hilarious because they all kind of had the same flow. That's why 13 had three parts, and my 7 had to be remade like freaking forever. Like when the game was still in development, they basically shelved it and picked it back up like 3 or 4 times. And redid the game like 3 or 4 times, to the point where they basically just bolted it all together and made this crazy-ass game called Final Fantasy VII. It's a trap, isn't it? We may as well stop kidding ourselves. Oh, it's very much a trap. Our would-be ally is nowhere to be seen. Make ready, Minnie. Something smells fishy. We'll go in normal, we'll see what happens.
He's late.
That he is.
Endless and most sincere apologies to you and yours, yes, yes. This way, quickly now.
See, I told you I wasn't off with his voice that far. Well, at least we're not getting shot on the bridge, right?
Enough! Where are you taking us? Where is the ship?
This ship. So very sorry to inform you, yes, yes. Long before was it pledged to another. To me, these ones are for Doma.
I knew it couldn't be this simple.
Of course not.
Nothing personal, yes, yes. Just business.
Oh, that's gonna backfire so bad.
Then business is about to take a turn for the worse.
Ah!
Come on, let's find a way out of here.
We got ourselves a fishy. I guess we're gonna have to fight, okay. Disappointing, but not surprising. In retrospect, we probably should have... Here we go, here we go. It's like, be quiet, brother, talk after. It's like, hold on, you go, so you deal with the Imperials. And... what? I'm literally a samurai. We're all samurai here. Oh, that's it. I'm coming for that ass. Here we go. Ah! It's hard to fight on an incline like this because the camera doesn't want to play ball. And my reach with the sword is a lot shorter than I remember.
Bloody places.
Something tells me the Sekisugumi is going to be on my ass soon. As expected, the Sekisugumi have caught on a scent. Since fighting them is out of the question, we'll have to wind our way back to the Ruby Bazaar, evading the patrols as we go. If they find you, use these smoke bombs to make your escape. Use smoke bombs to evade patrols. Be warned that attacking the Sekisugumi will result in failure. So under no circumstances can I attack the Sekisugumi. We must make our way back to, whatchamacallit's place. Shit. Really? I did. It's like go, 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 go. For real, they're not gonna let me take that bridge. Okay. Okay, we need to be safe. Which way is he going? Is he going down the thing? Oh, come on now. We need to go right through the downtown center. That's the problem. I'm gonna have to smoke bomb through here. Yep. Can't believe that worked. Holy shite. They got a whole squadron up front. What do we do now, Minnie? Damn if I know. Come with me. I will guide you to your friends. First a talking fish, now a tortoise. Alright. What do we got to lose? Alright, Curious Kojin here. I'm gonna mark him with a Dorito of awesomeness. Over here. What the hell is going on? We got Ninja Turtles? We do, we have Ninja Turtles. Interesting. I think it's gonna be alright. Trust me. That was easier said than done. I thought it was gonna be really hard.
Stay hidden and quiet. Understood?
Creepy.
Clear the road! Clear the road! You there! Kojin! We seek 4 foreigners. One, a brutish woman carrying an unconscious Namazu. Have you seen them?
Yeah.
4 foreigners, you say? Ah, yes! Very rude they were, making no apology as they barged past. They went that way, I think.
Many thanks, good sir. With me, they cannot have gone far.
I love it.
All is well. The Sekisei Gumi will not return this way for some time, I should think. You are of the East Aldenard Trading Company, yes? Come with me. I know a safer way.
Do you now? I've got an idea. I have to get out of cutscene, but I have an idea.
You are returned. And with guests, I see.
Indeed.
Our meeting went about as well as expected. We've brought the Namazu who thought to betray us. When he wakes up, we'll see what he knows about Yugiri and Gazetsu.
Well done, you. When I saw the Sekisei Gumi out in force, I did begin to worry, but I see my fears were misplaced.
Actually, if it weren't for Soroban, we might not have gotten away.
'Twas my pleasure.
Isn't he? Isn't he named like after a pizza place or something? I'm thinking of Sabaro. That like mall pizza chain.
Yet I must ask, Soroban, why would you deceive the Sekisegumi to help us, foreigners of whom you know naught?
Why, out of the kindness of my heart, is what I would like to say, but my motives are not so pure. I chanced to witness your meeting with Hancock at the tavern and saw an opportunity.
An opportunity?
Like many, I came to Kugane as a trader to make my fortune. Kojin of the Red may serve the Empire as mercenaries, but Kojin of the Blue walk a different path. Regretfully, most here would rather not meet our gaze, much less do business. So I seek the custom of those less predisposed to dismiss us outright, namely the East Aldenard Trading Company.
Quid pro quo, is it? Well, there is no denying that we owe you a debt. What say you, Hancock? Will you consider doing business with our entrepreneurial friend here?
Rest assured, Master Soroban, that in matters of trade, the company does not discriminate. We would be honored to hear your proposal.
Oh, here we go.
I promise you will not regret this, good sir. Ah, yes. You sought passage across the Ruby Sea, did you not? I have a ship you can use.
You do? Well then, far be it from us to refuse. You have our deepest thanks.
And you mine.
All right. Give me just a sec here. Almost down here. Alright. I'm still annoyed he tried to deceive us, but at least we were prepared for it. Even so, next time we should probably try to avoid running around Kugane in the middle of the night with half the city guard snapping at our heels. Probably a good idea, yeah? Making the catfish sing. Lise would like to ask Yodo a few questions. Right then, Kyoto should be coming around soon. Oh my god. I just had a terrifying realization. The catfish probably didn't, like, go unconscious because it got kicked in the taint. The catfish probably went unconscious because it tasted her feet. Because catfish can taste basically with their body. That's terrifying and gross. Right then, Kyoto should be coming around soon. I think it's time we had a little chat, don't you? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Rise and shine, little fishy. I know you can hear me, so stop pretending to be asleep or I'll give you another ride on my boot. Nope, no. No more boots, no more boots. All my secrets are gross for asking. Tell us what you know about Yugiri and Gisetsu. Every last detail. And if I find out later that you lied to me, I'll cut it off. I'll smash it. No, this isn't Final Fantasy VII. No more lies. The clear, unvarnished truth. You have my word. Only the samurai did I meet. Yes, only him. He asked for after a ship, so I provided an introduction to the Guardians. You mean you led him into a trap, as you did us, because you were an Imperial spy? No, I am a spy. It was just business. Fewer ships pass through Kugane these days, and we have struggled to make ends meet. So when the Guardians offered a bounty for any Domas found in Kugane. Oh, my mistake. You're not a spy, but a common cutthroat. Not that I'm surprised. You need half a brain to be a spy. So what happened to the samurai? Such a cruel, vicious tongue you have. He would not go quietly. No. Blades were drawn, men were cut down, and the second Tsugumi came, but the samurai, they took away. Hold on a moment. You mean to tell me the Aijin they arrested the other day was Gisetsu? No, had I but known. If he is in the custody of second Tsugumi, I need only see to it that the requisite funds find their way into the right hands. And your friend's free to walk. As it is in Oda, so it is in Kugane. But given the circumstances, it seems we have no choice but to resort to morally questionable means. Like a pragmatism you get, Master Alpino. God, he's so corrupt. If you have given everything that you have asked for, yes, or I have given you everything that you've asked for, yes, then there is no need for me to remain your prisoner. I don't know, man. I hope to never have to carry an Nemesis again. He's not heavy, but God, it's a smell. And to think they can taste with like a good portion of their body. Gross. I'm glad we finally learned what happened to him, but did we really need to stir up all that trouble to do so? Yes, that's how things work around here. I have never laid eyes upon the sacred treasures of Eorzea. My heart fair trembles with the excitement at the thought. They're all about treasures, chat. It's a long story. Shinies and the like. I didn't think to include bribes when I was calculating our budget for this trip. Me neither. Oh, I just realized something. We're finally going to get to do something we've never done yet in the game, but I'm not going to spoil it. It just kind of popped in my head. One of these days, I might just punch that man in the face. You are free to wait here while I speak to the relevant official, but if you would rather wait for Gisetsu outside of the barracks, we can go together. I wouldn't put it past the Imperials to try something again, so mayhap it'd be best if at least Minnie and I joined you. Alright, but what about Kyoto? I'll keep an eye on him for the time being. We can release him after you return with Gisetsu. He will doubtless have some choice words to say to the little fellow. Soroban, mayhap it would be prudent to prepare your ship for our immediate departure. As you wish. Everything is in order? Then let us be off. The second Tsugumi barracks to the north. Here we go. This is gonna be good. People are gonna be kung fu fighting. It's gonna be crazy. Alright. Middle of night. And it's foggy? Yeah, it's foggy. Alright. Even like hiding from the second Tsugumi. Okay, let's see what Alice says. I hope Hancock is as good as his word. This looks a bit fancy for a barracks, don't you think? It's because I take bribes all day. I didn't say that, but yeah. I must ask you to wait here. You may be assured that this will not take long. It starts. Is it really going to be as simple as he says, do you think? I don't know. Let's wait again and see what he says. Holy shit. He said it wouldn't take long, right? Because this feels a bit long to me. Calm down, Lise. Everything is going to be alright. Much as I hate to admit it, I share Hancock's dim view of government officials as their supposed... Oh, and their supposed incorruptibility. From what I've gleaned in the Far East, they're probably exchanging lengthy pleasantries. There seems to be a correct way to do everything here, bribery being no exception. I say we leave them to it, right, Minnie? Right, everything's fine, probably. I mean, it couldn't be as bad as the last time we stood around waiting for something to happen. She's right.
How about you? Ah!
Was that? That was Gazetsu. I'm sure of it. He's in trouble.
Uh-oh. Shit's going down, chat.
Lise, wait!
I suppose we should follow her then.
Leroy! Checkers!
Victory to the samurai!
How many is that now? 10 in a row?
Gazetsu!
Oh! This is a surprise! What in blue blazes are you three doing here?
I could ask you the same thing. We've been looking all over for you, and then I suddenly heard you screaming.
It would seem there has been a misunderstanding. Allow me to explain.
Oh, they're doing the thing. Lots of things happen, and then they blah 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 blah.
So, in summary, you started a brawl with some off-duty Imperial soldiers and were subsequently arrested by the Sekisugumi, whom you somehow befriended and convinced to set you free if you could defeat a given number of them in single combat.
10 bouts for my freedom, aye. 'Tis but a pity you came too late to witness the last one. And with that, I'm free to go, yes?
Our word once given may not be broken, but we pray you make every effort to avoid future altercations. Circumstances notwithstanding, my lord, we are honored and grateful to have witnessed firsthand the skill of a Doma samurai.
Oh, absolutely.
Ah, and we had just concluded negotiations. I gather my assistance was not required.
Yeah, samurai are a PSL. Making the catfish sick. Oh, that's right. The revelry. I'm so excited. I love that one. Suppose for now, at least. Our friend in the second Segumi is willing to consider this an investment of sorts, a payment against future misunderstandings. It is rare indeed to have the opportunity to study the swordsmanship of a master, much less spar with him. To be honest, I wish I'd seen that fight. Me too. Just when I think I've heard everything. For a man who has just defeated 10 samurai in a row, Kosetsu is looking rather sheepish. I must apologize. Think that you endured such trials and tribulations in search of me. Oh, there's no need for that. You had no way of knowing we'd become looking for you. You were after a ship to take you to Doma, yes? It just so happens we have found a willing captain. Truly, what fortune. We will tell you all about it back at the company offices. Alpino and Tataru are waiting for us there. Alright. Greetings, honored madam. Will you be entering the Ruby Bazaar offices? Yes, I will. Let's see what we're doing now. Kosetsu, late to 12, you're unharmed. As you can see, Master Alpino, I am the very picture of health. You, vile fiend, malevolent trickster! How kind the Kami are to grant me vengeance so soon, but first I demand you return the coin you so villainously embezzled from me. You have every right to be angry, good sir. Gladly I would have returned you your coin had I not been forced to repay certain gambling debts beforehand. Setting that matter aside for the moment, where is Lady Yuguri? Was she not traveling with you? For a time, aye, but we parted some ways while ago. The better to improve our chances of finding Lord Heian. Lord Heian? Forgive me, I've yet to explain. Lord Heian is the heir to Doma's throne, and our master. He was a passionate voice for the cause of Doma liberation, and when we learned of the Emperor's death, it only grew louder. So you seized upon the opportunity and rose up to reclaim your freedom, only for your hopes to be dashed when Xenos led his army into your lands. The Crown Prince was a merciless foe. Against him and the might of the 12, we had no chance. Our Lord Heian understood this. He bade Yuguri take to the sea with as many of our people as possible. He, however, would stand and fight, that they might have more time to escape. I remained by his side as well, and together we carried on our doomed war. And then, one day, in a fierce battle, we were separated. I knew not what became of him, only that he was beyond the Emperor's reach, and that to find him, I would need Yuguri's aid. The situation grows more perilous by the day, for the new viceroy, Yatsuyu, is a black-hearted villainess who delights in the torment of our people. There is naught she would not do to further her pursuit of Lord Heian. Thank you. I believe that makes matters a good deal clearer. It should please you to learn that we are come to aid the Doma Liberation Front in resuming our efforts to overthrow their imperial oppressors. Then allow me to join you. Their inquiries here bore no fruit, hence my desire to return to Othar. Once there, I can lead you to our headquarters in Eorzea, where we shall all be reunited with Yuguri. Mayhap not all. Alpina's talents would seem better applied here in Kugane, working closely with Tataru and Hancock to feed us intelligence. There is a Garlean embassy just down the road, after all. Well, I appreciate the vote of confidence. I should be glad to accompany you all. As a soldier in the field, so to speak. Come now, brother. A company commander assigns his soldiers the tasks best suited to them, as you of all people should know. And you are so very good at espionage and intrigue. But we all must serve each in our own way. Very well, very well. It would seem my place is needed. Sorban is waiting at the pier. Have fun, you love. Alright. Let's see here. Now we're going off to Pier 2. It says, "'Tis good to see a fellow Eorzea." Here we go. Ah, a Kugane captain. A fine choice. Only Confederate soldiers rival their knowledge and skill. This one's smaller than the Misery, a lot smaller. I've been waiting for you, my friends. All preparations have been completed and my ship awaits its passengers. Shall we depart without further delay? After you, my shelled friend. If you insist. With me, everyone. The Ruby Sea awaits. Here we go, chap.
I remember the water, how it turned crimson in the morning sun.
It's the HOH tower.
A shimmering sea of rubies, stretching from horizon to horizon. You could almost believe it went on forever. But beyond that red expanse lay a land in turmoil. On the shores of Othard, our Doman brothers struggled in vain.
It's possible. I know they retconned the burn in development. But then again, maybe it was part of Yangsha zone, and they just relocated everything when they retconned the burn. Who knows? Like, development's crazy. Like, I was looking at some companies, like for instance, Elder Scrolls. They don't have like a central place that everyone dumps their info logs, so like everyone's just grabbing shit and doing stuff with it and not knowing what the hell is going on during development. And I'm like, that's terrifying. It's no wonder it's so buggy when it's done. But with 14, I know they have like lots of cool, crazy development things like that as well. But I don't think they talk about it as much because of like different cultures and stuff. Like there's not a whole culture of people trying to spill tea and shit when they leave the companies. Somewhere out there across the water is Yugure and Gosetsu's homeland. Well, at least let me stop you right there. It's Gosetsu's homeland, but we'll get to that. How wide and beautiful she is, the Ruby Sea. Filled with promise and adventure and treasures, many wonderful treasures. Alright. One does not simply cross the Ruby Sea, as Soraban well knows. We're about to learn about the Confederacy, chap. Now, in order to reach the shores of Othard, or Othard, is it Othard? I think it's Othard. You will need to cross the resplendent waters you see before you. However, it is easier said than done. The set forth without making the necessary preparations is to invite the Confederacy to claim your vessel and your life, should you resist. But this fate can be avoided by paying the ruby tithe, thereby earning you the blessing of the pirate lords. So, let us go and greet them. Our destination is the isle to the west. That doesn't look very far to me. Minnie, why don't we jump in and swim for it? I've had my fill of boats. An excellent idea. I think you shall find the water to your liking. I'll use my ship to deliver those less inclined to the isle. Oh, I'm so gonna win this shit. Where's it at? Is it this way? Get back here. Oh, you cheating bastard. She's cheating. I will win this. No, how did you do that? What sort of freaking red woman magic is this? Like, what the shit? You just teleported. Right. This should be easy, and a good way to loosen up for the next fight whenever it comes. 20 Euro says I beat you there. You probably will, because you teleported. You did it again! You cheating bastard! What sort of shite magic is this? Somebody call up your Eorzea. I need to walk on water. I'm gonna put my boot in this kid's ass. Not really, but you get what I'm saying. I think she's like, what, 24, 25 now? Not bad. We call it a draw. Yeah. Whatever, Leaf. Not that I have anything against the occasional dip in the ocean, but to dive in on a whim is a bit... Well, I mean, if you didn't have phones and stuff, you could get away with it. Oh, what spirit you two have to delight in this simple joy so readily. Oh, there you are. I trust you enjoyed yourself. Follow me, my friends. The one with whom we must speak is a man named Tansui. Alright. Let's see where we're headed, chap. What mount should I use this day? Oh, I know what mount I should use this day. Okay, so I just gotta find it. And I totally just burped my ass off. Hopefully I didn't do that on the mic. If I did, sorry. We'll go with this one. Yeah, that's right. I've got a GigaChad Steam-Ray that inhales. There's one thing that this mount can say that it did. Is inhaled. Let's see here. Where am I off to now? Up this way. Yes. I am the Imperial Nuisance. Kinda wanna see what it looks like. Okay. Oh, that's cool. It's like a basic katana. Not bad. Of course, I like the one I got. I believe it's the Shadowbringer's Allegan set, or Poetic set. Cryptarchers. I wonder, Lemons pirates have been known to say things like "arr," but surely pirates on the opposite side of the world would use different expressions. Or ara ara, or bruru, perhaps? We'll stick with ara ara, that sounds pretty good, yeah. We'll stick with that one. Domo's position in the Confederacy could be best described as one of guarded acceptance. They are pirates, aye, but they adhere to a code and are stabilizing force in the Ruby Sea. This one is Tansui. Come, introduce yourselves. My clothes are mostly dry, but they're still a bit clingy. Still, no regrets. I fear you have the advantage of me. I fear you have the advantage of me. Most honorable and esteemed Minifuzz, I am Tensby, a humble mate who serves at the pleasure of the Confederacy's captain. As you are in the company of a shellback, I presume we have business to discuss. Let's see what happens. You wish to pay the ruby tithe, yes? With your guild, perhaps? It is just as well. Foreign currencies are in demand these days. I would pay for their passage to Othar. Does this sum meet with your satisfaction? The sea has been quite tempestuous of late. I cannot say with confidence that you would reach your destination safely, unless you tripled it. Do you take me for a fool? I know the price, as do all. Alas, we live in interesting times. As you came from Kugane, I should think I need not tell you that. The shadow of war looms, and the wise and the cautious shirk our waters and our custom, and the foolhardy sharpen their knives in anticipation. Meaning... Sir, you gotta come quickly. The bastards are at it again. I tried to convince them to stop, but they weren't having it. Very well, I'll be there shortly. A proposition. Your comrades strike me as a worthwhile investment. I would not hear men name me a cat before Kugane. So, I shall consider them their tithe paid. Not for what they have done, but for what I expect they will do. I'm not sure what to make of that man, but at least the matter of our tithe is settled for now. What was that he and the other pirates were talking about? Maybe we ought to go and have a look. Alright. It starts. That's it. I'm going for it. I love it. Alright, let's go find our people. I wanted an adventure. Love it. All right.
Gentlemen, I'm told you were most unreceptive to my associate's requests. I realize you do not look kindly on the Confederacy and her ways, but if you refuse to pay the ruby tithe, your safety in these waters cannot be assured.
Spare me your concern, pirate. Your feeble attempts at extortion will not work on us.
That's what he thinks.
You remain at large because we allow it. Because you are such insignificant little pests that we see no need to swat you. But if you wish to risk the ire of the Viceroy, by all means, fire upon an Imperial vessel. Give us a reason to bring the full might of the Garlean Empire to bear against your pathetic fleet.
Bastards!
Whoa, nope, nope. I want to go forward in the stuff.
Gentlemen, surely the fact that you have such limitless resources at your disposal gives you all the more reason to spare some few coins for the less fortunate.
All talk, just as I thought. Come, let us away. I have no time for this rubbish.
I'd be like, I'm gonna sink their boat.
We're all the same to them, aren't we? Savages to be ruled or slaughtered.
They've always balked at paying the ruby tithe, but they were never so eager to pick a fight. The problem, you see, is that many of my comrades in the Confederacy are of Doman descent. And the acting viceroy, well, she's none too fond of Domans, to say the least.
Sorry, Chad, I was running to the kitchen to grab a drink as fast as I could during that.
If we take any action to hinder the safe passage of an Imperial vessel, she'll accuse us of attempting to foment rebellion and brand us enemies of the Empire. Which we can ill afford to be. Like the man said, we're all talk.
And where did the Kugane stand in all this?
With the winning side, of course. They're mercenaries to a fault, eager to offer their services without coercion. The Shellback could tell you more, though something tells me he would rather not.
I don't understand. If the Garleans are causing the Confederacy this much trouble, and if so many of you are Doman to begin with, why aren't you willing to fight back?
Spoken like a true friend of the Doman Liberation Front.
Aye, indeed.
If you're planning to rouse us with noble words and grand promises, don't bother. We all know what the Imperial Army can do. Compared to them, we're boys with boats.
He's not wrong.
Besides, what ties a man may once have held to his home are forsaken upon joining the Confederacy. We look out for none but our own. Be that as it may, our livelihood is under threat. And the captain will need to decide soon whether we're to go down in a blaze of glory, or bow and scrape for crumbs from the Emperor's table. All while our friend the Viceroy continues her purge of Doma's radical elements. I believe she's holding court in one of the fishing villages even as we speak.
That she-devil! Her perfidy knows no bounds!
Uh-oh.
She must be stopped! Come! Let us find Soroban and put us here at once.
Yes. This is gonna be great.
Tell the others that these ones have paid. We all have places to be.
So they really don't care what happens to Doma. I refuse to believe that. Doma is but one of many provinces under Imperial control, filled with people who have had to find ways to cope with a bitter reality. Yeah, see, it's the same way it was before, right? Same but different. What are we waiting for? Come, Sorban could not have gotten far. Though now I think on it, it is passing strange that he left without warning. Mayhap he did not wish to be seen by his Cauldron brethren. I doubt he thought to leave us behind, but nonetheless, it may be prudent to return to his ship, or at least to the Confederate encampment. Might be, yeah. Is that a big freaking... Bruh. They've got flying sharks! We gotta run. This is gonna be terrifying. That is scary. But I got stingray powers. I could just run up and inhale it. I don't know how that would do anything at all. I wish I could just turn off that mount music. Keep the other ones that play good songs. Keep those going. We're in the water. Alright. Can I go this way? Yes. And there they are. Sorbonne's hiding by a pine tree? Oh, my friends. 1,000 pardons. As you may have guessed, I was reluctant to be seen in your company by my red brothers. Ours is a complex relationship. I pray you do not misinterpret their actions as a reflection of our allegiances as a whole. You understand? God may be praised. Too often our shell is quick to judge all cogent for the deeds of one. Right then. Now that our business with Tansui is concluded, we can traverse the Ruby Sea without fear. Hell yeah. Sorbonne is in high spirits. I shall return to the ship and prepare for our departure. If you have any remaining business to conduct with the pirates here, I pray you do so now. Ah, that reminds me, Minnie, would you be so kind as to inform the Confederates of our plans? The more they know of our movements, the less we are to be mistaken for another vessel by their comrades. It's like I never grow tired of watching the lid. The stench now is another thing entirely. Oh, you're one of the Ijin from the beach. Leaving us already? I need to pay the tithe. And the Tanzu said, on the other hand, if you were to peruse our wares and find anything to your liking, we should be glad to sell it to you for a fair price. Ah! I clicked out of the game by accident. Alright, so I need to go down here. Interesting. You have spoken with the Confederates up above then. Excellent. If you are ready to depart, you may do so at any time. There really is. There really, really was. They kind of summed up all of, like, that whole section of the world in one go. Let's see, all aboard. Then let us be off. I shall deliver you to the fishing village of Asari. Wait, Tensui said the Viceroy was holding court in one of the fishing villages, did he not? Should Asari chance to be the village in question, we could instantly find ourselves surrounded by Imperial soldiers. I think it's safer to come ashore some distance away. Very well, I know just the place. Are we just gonna go like right across the water? Or are we heading north? Oh no. It's here. This is gonna be good. Still have your bearings? I know it can be difficult when you're on the water. It would have been silly to try to swim all the way here, at least this time. At long last, I am returned to my homeland. Here we are. I am reasonably certain none bore witness to our approach. And with this, I believe I have fulfilled the terms of our agreement? Aye, that you have. You have my deepest thanks, Zorobon. Truly, we are blessed to be... I'm scalding my ass off. Blessed to have befriended such a clever and industrious merchant. I got like a piece of cat hair, and I think I ate it. Oh, that's terrible. I was like talking, and I felt it like hit the back of my throat when I inhaled, and I was like, oh, you're much too kind, good sir. I know not where your path may lead, but I wish you the very best, and hope that we shall meet again. That's what I get for dealing with my long-haired cat today. So we finally arrived in Oathard. All we need to do now is liberate Doma. Ah, yes, that. Look, daunting though it is, we do have one thing in our favor. The element of surprise. Unlike Garabanya, the Imperials don't know we're here. Admittedly, that may be our only advantage, considering how few of us there are. Well, I expect the Doman Liberation Front will even up the odds a bit. But before all that, we'll need to see if this is the fishing village Tenzu was talking about. It may well be. I smell ceruleum on the breeze. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Even accounting for the rebellion, such indiscriminate shows of force seem pointlessly excessive.
If only you knew how commonplace such scenes have become. Are we too late?
Over there, someone's coming.
It is she, sworn enemy of Doma, of my master. The traitor who sold her homeland to the Garleans. Yotsuyu.
The Viceroy herself. And look behind her. Isn't that...
Filth and squalor everywhere. How very Doma. What I wouldn't do for a drink. Come now. You've no reason to look so afraid. You have lived through a quarter of a century of Garlean rule, remember?
That was a weird volume jump, wasn't it?
'Tis better to bend with the wind than stand tall and be broken. Therein lies hope. Therein lies freedom. I come before you today seeking affirmation. A heartfelt declaration. You're free to answer me as you see fit, yet even the least among you should know the correct response. Should. A resident of your village, one of your neighbors, mayhap your friend, was detained by the Kojin this morning. They say he was attempting to flee to Kugane. But we both know that simply isn't true, don't we? Have you anything to say? Bit slow, this one. Is there anyone more sensible among you? Have any of you anything to say? To swear?
My lady, I swear to serve the Empire, to do whatever is asked of me, and never disobey.
Well said, that man. Of course, it wouldn't do to simply take you at your word.
It's so bad, it's great.
Kill him. Surely you can do that much. He must be guilty of something or other, or he wouldn't have attempted to flee the Empire.
I have a family. Kami, forgive me. Kami, forgive me.
Got him.
Oh, very, very good. I've always had a soft spot for men like you. Next, I want you to shoot those two over there. Too old to work, you understand. A burden on the Empire. We can't have that.
But they're my parents. You can't expect me to...
Dude, she's going full on triple X Tentacion. We will show them no mercy.
Stop and think for a moment. If you go charging in now, every one of those villagers is as good as dead.
I mean, not really. We just have to win.
We must consider the wider picture. If we act recklessly, we risk alerting the Garleans to our presence here, making it that much harder for us to work with the local rebels. To say nothing of the reprisals ordinary civilians would be made to suffer.
Oh, I get it. We're supposed to be making less rash decisions now because we had this happen in Girabanya last time. Okay. Whoops, I flunked that one. I'm still ready to beat some ass.
Girl. They are already suffering. Let me go. I am putting an end to this madness.
Damn right.
I will approach the village alone and identify myself as a former leader of the rebellion and a known fugitive. They will wish to detain me until they are certain they have learned all I know. Use this time to make your plans.
You saw what those monsters did to the villagers. Who knows what they'll do to you, assuming they don't kill you where you stand?
We live and die at the pleasure of the Kami. My fate is in their hands and no others. If it be of any comfort, I am no stranger to chains.
You can't expect us to stand idly by as a comrade goes marching off to his death. And this is nothing like Kugane.
Nor is it like the Reach, Lise, or the Wall. Let him go. Hold out for as long as you can, but remember, noble sacrifices are to remain an absolute last resort. I wish I could say it won't come to that, but only the gods know how we're going to get you and the others out in one piece. A miracle, perchance.
A great tower stands to the north and east. Look to its occupants for aid and succor. Together, you may yet find your miracle. Now, leave this place. I must go.
Oh. Another idiot like all the rest. I'm beginning to think it may be something fundamental. Something intrinsic. Something quintessentially Doman to ignore the simple truth. You can't do a damn thing if you're dead.
Enough, Yotsuyu!
Well now, this is a surprise.
Yeah, it is.
Hear me, Yotsuyu! Cease this farce, here and now, and I shall surrender myself to you. Refuse, and all shall answer to my blade.
Bring him to the tavern.
Uh-oh. Interesting, eh? I hate it as much as you, maybe even more. Every fiber of my being was trying out to intervene, but what's done is done. Gosetsu's gamble has gifted us the time we need to find a solution. He bade us see gate at the distant tower, yes? For want of a better idea, I say we do just that, while taking care to avoid the Imperials. If you can... We got cat... cat issues. I had the cat over here on my lap, and she hops out of my lap. And then runs over to my partner's desk and hops up in her desk. I'm like, oh, it's cute. Oh, so close, yet so far. Alright. We need to get over here. And I think the way to do this is to follow Eorzea. Where is Eorzea? I don't know. But I imagine that she ran the coastline, and I probably should have followed. Oh yeah, you can swim here. It won't let me swim though, because my mount. Hold on. I'm doing the Elder Scrolls move where I just go around the edge, you know? She's right. This is not like the Reach. This is worse. They were defenseless. We seem to have evaded their patrol so far. What is that tower, anyway? I've never seen anything like it. According to my map, we're on the Onokoro, and the tower is known as Heaven on High, a mysterious structure built long ago by persons unknown. Oh gosh, listen to me, I'm starting to sound like Alphino. The next thing you know, I'll be saying things like, as you are doubtless already aware. Over there, do you see it? Doesn't like it's been dead long. Whoever did this, they're a good shot. I can't see a single stray arrow. No, someone's hungry. Wait, that wasn't either of you two? Was it? Calm down, we had nothing to do with it. Wait, what am I doing? They can't possibly understand this. Probably not, no. Time to run this. We have to save our strength for any they give chase. You too, Benny. Oh, I see. They've come to help out. It's time to tear up some, what do you call it? Let's get the company Choco out. Give it hell. Also, we've officially made it to level 62. Well, we've been at that level for a while, but level 62 dungeons. Not dungeon, but MSQ. So we should hit 63 soon-ish? Ooh, that went far better than expected. I just imagine if they'd taken us by surprise. What a fine ending that would have been to our story. Anyway, I think it's safe to assume that the people at the tower know how to defend themselves. You'd have to, sharing an island with these things. Now, all we need to do is convince them to help us. I love this place. It's a good song. So that's the way of it. Oh, there's a settlement here, and they've even got their own aetherite. Wait a minute, I've seen that standard before. It was when we met with Tensui, which means this place belongs to... Oh... Confederates. It would seem we have found a Confederate settlement. Mayhap even their headquarters, judging by the size of the place. So Gasetsu made us seek out the Confederacy for aid and succor. The self-same Confederacy that refuses to openly oppose the Empire. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained, I suppose. At the very least, they are unlikely to ask us for the tithe. And that's where you gotta queue up for Heaven on High. But you gotta do some, was it Palace of the Dead or whatever to unlock it? Look who I found. This should make things easier. What brings you hither of all places? Were you not bound for Othard Shores? I'm like, yeah, we were, but then shit happened and now we're down one samurai. I see. It shows you've not forgotten our previous conversation on the subject. Nope, then what do you want? A second opinion? Very well. Go with me. I'll take you to the captain, Rasho. And just like that, an audience with our leader. How very accommodating. We must need to choose our words carefully. You leave it to me. I've always been good with people. And this will also give me a chance to use the Eastern greeting they showed me in Revenant Stoll. This one. The weather is really shady, isn't it? There he is then. Our illustrious leader. Speak. No need to be shy. Oh, this is gonna go well. Greetings. You must be Rasho, leader of the Confederacy and so on. I realize this is all a bit sudden, but the thing is, we have a little favor to ask. Oh god, I've probably broken half a dozen rules of Far Eastern etiquette already. Well, I'm sorry about that, but you have to understand that we're in a hurry, so I'm going to stop talking now. Men who revere manners and tradition can be found the world over, but not here. Your candor is appreciated. Speak your heart. It's like, yo, we encountered some, like, Guardians, and it was bad. Gusetsu, a former leader of the rebellion. Hi, I know him. Why he bade you petition us for aid and succor, however, I know not. At the risk of repeating myself, to join the Confederacy is to renounce all other ties. We are beholden to none, allied with none. When Dono was invaded by the Empire 25 years ago, we did not rush to her defense. Knowing this, do you honestly expect us to help you drive the Imperial forces out of Azari? The Guardians have long maintained presence in this region, and we would be fools to break the peace, fragile as it is. Besides, you are capable warriors, yeah? With guile and preparation, you can surely resolve this matter yourselves. It is imperative that our presence here remains secret for as long as possible. For us to openly engage the Imperials at this time would endanger everything we have come here to achieve. Yeah, you've told us why you cannot fight, not why we should fight in your stead. If you would speak to me of lives saved, I would speak to you of slaughter. How many will die when all pretense is lost and the Guardians declare war on the Confederacy? Hate is a luxury we cannot afford. You are free to come and go as you please, but you will receive no further aid. Well, thank you for your hospitality, if you would excuse us. Well, at least we could buy supplies here if we needed them. All ties that bind a man must be renounced, without exception, if he is to find a place here. Former lovers and bitter enemies alike must learn to bury their past and work side by side, or else be cast out. No matter how deep a man's hatreds may run, he cannot let them dictate his actions. Yet, the good of the Confederacy takes precedence over all. The captain's word is final. Can't say it didn't warn you. I mean, he has a point. I wish I could say I'm surprised, but I'm not. Hey, Minnie, I know that didn't go well, but I'm not prepared to give up on him yet. Gusetsu told us to come here for a reason. He must have believed we could convince them to help us. You just have to work out how. My thoughts exactly. I'm glad to hear we're of the same mind. 'Tis little wonder they refused. We have done naught to persuade them. The real work begins now. We need to learn more about the Confederacy, what their needs and weaknesses are. Once we know that, we'll know how we can earn their trust. Hell yeah. Where to first? I guess we need to get down there. Be like, I'm about to earn some trust in this bitch. Ow. Aha. It was beginning to doubt my place I was running to. A number of crates and barrels have been stored here. Upon closer inspection, however, most are empty. Ooh, I saw a lightning strike across the water. That was pretty cool. Yeah. Taking an interest in the ship, eh? Good eye. Good eye. She's not much to look at now, but once upon a time she was a beauty. The Confederacy favors flotillas and smaller ships to capture and board errant vessels. The larger ones, like this Kugane, only take part in major engagements. Not that we've had any of those recently, but those Imperial bastards throwing their weight around. If it wasn't for them, well, no use moaning about what you can't change, eh? Now we gotta head back this way. It's an arms crate. The arms and armor have been piled up haphazardly. They display no signs of recent use or maintenance. Ah, I got like randomly into a conversation with somebody. Alright, let's see here. Ah, I had a good look around. Then we just need to wait here for police. Sorry to keep you waiting, but I wanted to talk to as many people as I could. It's just as Tansui said, they have no intention of standing up to Yotsu. I don't know if you two got a different impression. Under the right circumstances, they might help us. I agree. It's obvious that they are struggling to survive, and that they blame the Imperials for the recent troubles. Even if we do nothing, it is inevitable that they will come into conflict with the Empire sooner or later, and deep down, they all know it. The only thing holding them back at the moment is the belief that they lack the strength to survive the coming war. So we need to prove to them that we're not all talk, that we can be valuable allies in a fight. And what better way to demonstrate our worth than by seeking out people with mundane problems and offering them our expert assistance? It wouldn't be the first time we've had to earn someone's trust by helping them out with this and that, and you know it won't be the last. Now look around the western end of Onokoro. You two take to the east. Good luck. Alright, chat, we're on a mission. You have learned to use the emote Eastern Bow. When it had me smirking a second ago in that cutscene, that was like a legit shot. Like, lightning was going, the lightning thing was happening, all sort of shit in the background. Oh, let's see. We're going this way. Kajika is nodding sagely in your direction. You strike me as a strong and capable individual. I have a job for you, Westerner. You were courageous as well. On the beach part of the west lies the carcass of a Guyuki, feathered with arrows. I would have you go and retrieve those which may still be of use. While you are about it, I should be glad if you were to butcher its tail for me. Very good meat in Guyuki tails, you know. But I did say you would need to be a courageous sort, and I meant it. The beast was young. Do not be surprised if any angry mother mourns its child. Oh, you mean the one that we ran into on the way in here? Yeah. That sounds about right. So let's see here. We're going this way. Alright. Yes, we need to go around this. Yep, that's the one. Boop. I just straight booped it on the head with my katana. It's like a test of your reflexes. Oh. And let's see where we're heading off to now, though. Back to the pier, I think. Yeah, the guy's by the pier. You've been away for some time, perhaps in search of a young Gyuki corpse? The shaft, fletching, and head of this arrow appear to be relatively undamaged. It reeks of dead Gyuki, though. This meat looks as good as it smells, which is to say, not at all. I see I did not misjudge you. Thank you for your help. One that I could have tended to my own kill, but such is life. A pity the meat is not as delicious as it is nutritious. Under normal circumstances, we would not bother eating Gyuki this game, or hunting Gyuki this game, but as you may have heard, these are not normal circumstances. Arrows must be reused, and possible, a prudent measure become necessary. Alas, with every passing day our future grows more uncertain. But this day we shall have full bellies, and in that we must take solace. And wayward travelers need not risk to ire a vengeful Gyuki by wandering near I neglect to kill. Except you have me make a new one, by killing the other one. A strange sigh passes your lips. Have I said something odd? No matter. Thank you again for your aid. It's like, yeah, but there's another one there that you didn't get me to... They only had me clean up one of them. And then they made it sound like, oh, we need food. It's like, well, go get the other one. It's even bigger. You there? Not you. Have you seen a bumbling clod of Enora? A new recruit I ordered to patrol the northern edge of Onokoro? He is late in returning. The strange boy was quiet and brooding, reluctant to speak unless spoken to at first. Better that than a fool who never holds his tongue, perhaps. Much as I would enjoy dragging him back by the ear, I can't. Duty compels me to remain. You, on the other hand, have no such obligations. I see. That looks so cool at night, doesn't it? Oh, hell no. It's gonna make me climb the tower, chat. Not the tower, but the stairwell. It's as bad as the tower. Oh, I guess not. I guess it's further over here. Oh well. You cast about for a Confederate recruit, but see no one matching the description. Alright. Nope, nothing. I think I found him though. I see something over here. Ah. There's people here. Makes me wonder if this is the place. Ah, here we go. You cast about for recruit and at last spy a young Aure man lurking beneath the rocks to the west. Who are you? You did not look like a woman of the Confederacy. I'm like, yo, I was tasked with bringing you back. Look at me, to us yesterday we bid farewell to one of our own, and I worried that she might have lost her way. We laid her to rest in a boat and pushed her out to the current claimed it, for the sea is our home, now and ever after. But those sent thither with burdened hearts may drift back ashore, it is said. Out of concern for her comrades, she strove to earn far more than her keep. She hunted rare and deadly game in treacherous waters and lost her life for it. But my vigil is ended. Her vessel has not returned to Onokoro. She has made peace with this life and placed her faith in us to live on. Alright. So now we go back to town and we'll grab the third quest. And then once we beat the third quest, I guess we get the next step. And that's a rare mob. There we are. So, what did my recruit? You find him napping on the beach or some such? No, he was standing vigil over the thing. But all this time he was standing watch on the funerary vessel, eh? So rarely does he give voice to his thoughts. I had no idea our comrade's death would affect him so. Too quick was I to judge him. It's good that you went in my stead, else I might have misspoken and made a fool of myself. Please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Alright, now to climb the stairs. Oh shit, I almost run off the back of it. Fumi has no patience for seasick pirates. Come and take me. What kind of pirate cannot suffer the sway of the ocean? A new recruit from far-flung shores. Listen well. I have a task for you. Go first to Okumo below, Okumo below, and receive of him medicine for men of the earth. Then to Quicksate Pier and the hapless Doman bemoaning his wretched fate. Quickly. Right then. Quickly, they said. Yo. Come at the behest of a Fumi for medicine. My very best is yours for the taking. How pitiful! A lot of this dome is unable to the stomach to see. A true Confederate could raise a dozen ships swallowing his cups. Mayhap this one should return whence he came. It's true though. If you can't handle being seasick, you shouldn't be a pirate. At least not that kind of pirate. Alright, let's see here. Hold on, I gotta fix my hair right quick. All right. So somewhere over here is our next destination. Cool place. Why does it shift and shudder still? A sack full of victuals to help the would-be pirate keep his name on the inside. Or keep his insides on the inside. I don't know why I said name. Medicines? Get them here. They may look down on me for resorting to such measures, but I would you ought to render the world stable and motionless once more. You are kind, as is Afumi. You may tell her that I will return to my duties as soon as I'm able. That worked out. Now we just walk around here and go back up the thing again. There we go. The Damien was raised in the mountains of his homeland. The first time he saw the sea was after he fled his homeland and came to us. He tosses and turns in his sleep, and when he takes to the water, it is not long before he can no longer stand. But he will grow accustomed to this life. He is hardly the first, after all. Captain too was once of Doma, though he cast all aside 25 years ago, when the Imperials took his lands and the lives of his parents and brothers. Perhaps you too will renounce your ties and rejoin us someday. I mistook you for a recruit before, but I know your tale now. Turns you unfold it all. Think of my offer, Westerner. You may find small joys in the land, but the sea holds salvation. Alright. Now we gotta go this way. Alright. Rusty was impressed by your industrious nature. You've been busy, haven't you? And I know you're here to ask if I need help with anything. Now that you mention it. Lately we've had trouble with ravenous sharks that have been leaping out of the water and making off with our fish. Damnedest thing, I know, but you wouldn't doubt it if you saw it. We've got a cull of thieving bastards regularly. So it happens I sent 3 of my mates out here before you came along. Still, the more the merrier. If you can kill 2 or so, that ought to be enough. Take a few of those rotting fish as bait. I'll not be needing them. Oh, and maybe see if you can find the other group. They've been in way longer than I like. This sucks. Alright. We gotta find. Oh, I gotta get the chum. I didn't get the chum first, damn it. Alright. Chum acquired. It's time to give up some fishy business. This seems a bit fishy. Aha! Do it. Do it. Come at me, bro. Die. Oh, it didn't work? Shit, okay. Got him. There it is. So what we do is we give it the fishy, and then we go, flush, and then we bop it on the head. Yeah, just like that. And now we're gonna talk to pirates. Oh, wait, no, they're sending us way out to BFE over here. That does remind me. Okay, okay. Yeah. And... Interesting. Okay. Oh, what do we got here? Is that a red Kojin? Yep. He said away with me. He has no idea. Oh, come and be praised. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. My partners and I got separated when we fled. You haven't seen them, have you? Damn. Before the Kojin started chasing us, their leader asked us if we were Dovan. They're Yatsu's catchers, I knew it. First sorry, and now this. I've got to tail Rasho and the others. No, that's not good. So I look over to my right. Okay, chat. I look over to my right and I see my partner watching something on the screen. And the cat's sitting on the desk right next to her and they're both just watching the screen. I'm like, what the hell? Am I going over here? Or is it up there? I bet it's up there. Damn. We've been keeping busy. How about... Oh no, you got that look. What happened now? Oh, there you are, Minnie. I heard you went shark hunting. We too did our fair share of beast culling, though I think Lise made a stronger impression than when she bested a drunken pirate at a sparring match. That's just knockout to date, I'm told. I should like to think we have proven ourselves to be rather... Why do I get the feeling you have something important to tell me? Yeah, there's a lot more going on here. Kojin mercenaries running up Dovan Confederates. Surely Yotsu has crossed the line now. We must go and speak to Vashu immediately. Even he cannot deny that this changes everything. At least, I should like to think that he cannot. Hey chat, I'm gonna be AFK for like a minute because somebody just told me that they're about to order food and they asked me what I want. So I'm like, oh, don't mind if I do. I'll be right back. So yeah, I'll be right back. Maybe like 1 minute, alright? Be right back. Alright. I do apologize. I ordered some, McDonald's. The McCrippins. Alright, let's see what they got here.
Our most compassionate acquaintances return. For your deeds, we owe you many thanks. But something tells me our thanks are not sufficient. The strange thing is, I was certain you understood our position. And yet here you are with that same look in your eyes, and those same words upon your lips, I'll wager.
I speak only the truth. The Confederacy will not be spared Yotsuyu's wrath. You have always known this, that one day you would have no choice but to stand up to the Empire. I say to you that day is today, and come once more to ask that you join us in the fight.
How convenient that recent events should lend such credence to your claims. Tell me, do death and destruction always follow in your wake?
You have no idea. You have no idea, my dude.
They had no part in it, Tansui. You know this. We all know this. They came and took our Doman brothers. They will torture them for her sport. Murder them for her satisfaction.
They turned this shit into a meme in that Rabtoons video. It was freaking classic. If y'all haven't seen that shit, it's so good. It's so good.
So we attack and get butchered for our trouble, or do naught and let them have their pound of flesh.
Sounds about right.
If this be our choice, I say we suffer the ignominy. We endure. We survive. There is no better path. Until the day our enemy is grown weaker and we stronger, there can be no retribution. We will wait for a sign. Such is the judgment of the Confederacy.
So that's it then. You're just going to abandon them to her. They'd die for you, you know, for the Confederacy. They would die for you, but you wouldn't even think to risk your lives for theirs.
I have one last idea, if you will allow. I'm afraid it's not very good as ideas go. It's exceedingly reckless, in fact, and you may well come to despise me for ever having suggested it. Assuming we survive, that is.
Interesting.
The question being, do you trust me?
Do you even need to ask? I mean, let's think about this.
We can't stand by and let innocent people suffer, here or anywhere else. I'll do whatever it takes.
Then let us roll the dice. If it's a sign you want, we shall give you one. One rousing enough to make you drive every Garlean out of Isari without a second thought. You are wary of invoking the ire of the Imperial forces stationed in Doma, correct? Know then that once we have rescued our comrade and freed Isari, we mean to liberate the nation as a whole. You will doubtless require assurances that we are capable of achieving this, and that is only fair. Accordingly, we shall demonstrate our seriousness by depriving the Garleans of a key ally, the Kogin.
What, the three of you, just like that?
Yeah, we're good at that.
Actually, my esteemed colleague here will attend to it on her own. But the how of it is not your concern, only the outcome. If we succeed, you help us liberate Isari. If we fail, you lose nothing. A simple enough wager, if you have the stones for it.
The little miss does make it hard to refuse, does she not?
Words are air. We will weigh you by your deeds.
Yep. And on we go. I love it. We still have like freaking like 2 zones to go, or like a zone and a half to go. If I remember correctly, we're gonna... I want to say we're a little over halfway done. Under the sea. See, though Rasho is a man of few words, he has some left to say. So alone you will deal with the Kojin. If you are set upon this course, I shall give you a word of advice. 2 fractions of the Kojin. The mercenaries who serve the Empire belong to the red. Those who belong to the blue are the traitors. They have made no pact with the Imperials, so they may be willing to aid your cause. Seek the blue in the Isle of Beko. There you will find a cave. The rest is up to you. Thank you, Captain. We shall endeavor not to keep you waiting over long for your sign. Right then, let us head toward... Wait, where's Lise? We cannot leave without her. Alright. Bold claims and even bolder promises. I should be interested to see if you can live up to them. We got this. I wonder what she's up to. Oh, Minnie, what is it? Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to wander off. I just wanted to have a think. You're worried we won't be able to live up to our promises? No, that's not it at all. If anything, I'm frustrated I didn't think of it first. You and my father always had a way with words. They knew how to inspire people, how to bring them together. I always hoped I might have something of that in me too, but I'm starting to think I don't. What am I even doing here? At least you... Guys, listen to me. I don't know where that came from. Forget I said anything. We have places to go, Imperials to fight, friends to save. And we're not going to get any of it done by standing around here moaning, right? Right? Before we first traveled to Garabanya, I was in Limsa visiting a friend, a young child who had been through a great deal. That's neither here nor there, I suppose. Anyway, on the way back, I passed a patisserie, which sold some of the most exquisite-looking tarts I'd ever seen. I've always preferred cookies, to be honest, but nevertheless, I decided to stop by and try one. I'll treat you to one when this is all over. Many too, and I won't take no for an answer. What about Y'shtola? We'd never hear the end of it. Alright, Y'shtola too. Once she's better. Deal? Good. Then let's hurry, shall we? We have a million things to do before that. Oh yeah, we're supposed to take the boat, I believe. I think. At least I think we are. Maybe not. Well, shit. Alright. Just more than one way to get there. Look, random people. If you set your net according to the position of the moon and the rhythm of the tide, it won't take long for it to become full. Most days it doesn't catch enough food to feed our entire crew. Well, those were the days. Overcatching is now a thing. Like it's kind of like depleted a lot of areas for fishing. At least where I live. Because when I was younger, like, crab was cheap. Now, crab is not cheap. Crab is expensive. But then other things get cheaper too. Like, there was a time when aluminum was like one of the most expensive metals. And then they realized that they could just like make it through some process, and they were like, oh shit, and then it like bottomed out overnight. No, we will not be doing that today. It's gonna say I failed it too. Are you? Oh, damn it! I failed. Oh well, we're closer to where we need to be. Red, blue. Wait, didn't Stormblood say something about this before? Yeah, red's bad. I think this is the Alabecco though. The Alabecco, though to be honest, it looks the same to me as however many other islands around here. Rash just said there was a cave that would lead us to their village. We should search further inland. Hey, here it's least. How much further do you think it is? It's pretty far down. Whee! It's still counted as if we hit the ground. That's pretty funny. It's actually realistic. Quite realistic. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Here we go. Oh, damn it. Into an underwater fishbowl. They came.
Is that light I see up ahead? We appear to be standing inside a giant bubble. By the 12. I think we're on the seabed.
Well, well, I thought I heard familiar voices.
There he is. It's Sorbonne.
Soroban, what are you doing here?
What a curious question. I live here.
Then this is the home of the Blue Kogin.
Just so. I bid you welcome to Tamamizu.
I'm somewhat of a local legend here, but that's a conversation for later. Of course. Simon said he was a Kogin of the Blue, didn't he? Yes, he did. Pleased though I am to see you again, I am confused. Were you not bound for Othar? How fortunate that we should find a familiar face in this place. We should tell Sorbonne about our situation. If anyone can help us, it's him. Holy crap. Sorbonne is curious to learn why we are here. So tell me, my friends, what strange tides bear you to our home? It's like, well, we got waylaid by, like, people, and things happen. That is indeed a most dire predicament, but it has an opportunity for us to craft yet another profitable arrangement. Very well, I shall introduce you to our leader, Bunchen. It will be up to you. However, to present your case. Sorry, I'm like trying to read all this and get the context of everything as I'm reading it at the same time. It's rough to do on a first read off. That's why a lot of voice actors will read stuff like 5, 6, 7 times before they actually record it. I present to you the honored Elder Bunchen. You should probably refrain from addressing him by that name. He does not much care for it. Yo, what up, Elder?
Welcome, guests. Gratitude to you for aiding Soroban in his negotiations.
We thank you for your hospitality, honored elder. Pray forgive me my brevity, but I wish to discuss an urgent matter.
Nice.
So, you seek to compel our Red Brothers to forego hostilities for a time.
That's right. We know your two clans have your differences, but what with you being brothers and all, we thought you might be able to share some secret knowledge or something?
From far above, you have journeyed here in search of our wisdom. You shall have it. All creation is a tapestry, through which the divine is interwoven. Kami are legion, and they can be found in the great and the small. Though they come and go as they please, they favor certain vessels. The ancient, the precious, the exquisite.
The fuzz.
We Kugane covet these vessels, these treasures. We go forth and bring them home to keep them safe and bask in their divinity. They bring prosperity and joy to us and our children. Yet, how are we to seek these treasures above if we made enemies of the Garlean Empire, powerful and far-reaching as they are? Wiser to join with them. So resolved the Red Kugane. Cautiously and carefully, for the Garleans are blind to the divine, nor will they suffer their subjects to see. So the Red masquerade as mercenaries who seek money and power, and never speak of their faith in the presence of their masters. To honor the divine, they deny it. A twisted and misguided path. Aye, aye. Kami will not abide such foolishness. This they shall learn to their sorrow. While our Red Brothers live by the sword, we Blue Kugane uphold the old ways, engaging in trade and valuing peace.
Uh-huh.
Alas, men distinguish not between our clans, and judgment for the doings of the Red falls unjustly upon the Blue. Thus do men grow more and more reluctant to deal with us, denying us our treasures. This cannot continue.
On that point, we are in agreement. You are willing to aid our cause, then?
There is a way that the Red may be driven to retreat into their shells.
Oh?
But to share with you this knowledge is to reveal secrets of the divine. Assurances must first be had, trust forged, a bargain struck.
Well said, Elder. In great crises is great profit to be had.
Delight not overmuch in such things, Soroban. Now, tell our guests what must be done.
As you wish.
Well, I've no idea what we've gotten ourselves into, but so far so good, right?
Yeah, pretty good. So the fact that they look like Ninja Turtles is not lost on the developers. In fact, they pay a massive homage to the original Nintendo, like the NES Ninja Turtles game. There's a massive homage to that coming up here shortly. Listen well, my friends. We require your assistance with the search for a priceless treasure, the Yasakane no Magatatama. Or Magatama? I'm not sure. This jewel, this most sacred of Kojin relics, was in the possession of the Hingashi, until they decided to present it to the Garleans in a gesture of consolation. The Red would not abide this, so they plotted to seize the vessel bearing it to their imperial masters. Alas, though they succeeded, in the ensuing chaos, the Magatama was lost to the sea. We wish to recover the sacred jewel before our brothers. However, if we come into conflict with them, it would be problematic. Therefore, we turn to you. So you want us to search the ocean floor for this treasure of yours. I'm not sure how we're supposed to do that without, drowning? Fear not. There's a ritual I can perform to imbue your bodies with a powerful blessing. But first, you must prepare offerings for the sea. I require a twisted ruby coral, several fist-sized sea snail shells, and a freshly harvested unkyo carapace. That's quite the shopping list. Now let's see the shells. These can look for the coral. Minnie, would you go and find the unkyo and relieve it of its carapace? I'll make sure I got this. I'm like, yo, we're gonna be able to actually breathe underwater. I feel like I'm getting sold a bag of goods. I'm eating and writing at the same time. Huh. That was it, huh? Okay. Come, Elephantitas. We must go. I can't see shit. Well, have you the Unkyo Carapace? Carapace? Carapace. Perhaps one day we will live in a world in which poor Unkyo not need be slaughtered for Kojin rituals, but today is not that day. That's literally what it says. How splendid they are. The Kami shall be most pleased, I am sure. I got it. I got the ruby coral you wanted. And the sea snail shells. They're about the size of my fist, though I realize now you might have meant yours. These shall more than suffice for our purpose. Next, we must make ready to present them to the sea and perform the ritual. Once it's been completed, you'll be able to move freely through the depths and find the Yasakami no Magatama. Out of curiosity, how large is the sacred jewel of yours? Unless it's far too large to be carried by the three of us, how are we supposed to even find it? The Ruby Sea is not exactly small. Surely you realize you've been searching this whole time. The area we wish you to explore is but a small fraction of the Ruby Sea. Already we have scoured most of the seabed near and within our territory, to no avail. All that remains is the region to the west. The shellless and of Sea no Sado, Rosedo, can provide you with better guidance than we. You would do well to visit him first. One sec. Shellless? You mean the Kojin aren't the only ones living under the sea? Of course not. The rain have been here as long as I can remember. Shiosai, the overseer, I believe, can tell you more when you arrive. But we're getting ahead of ourselves. We have yet to carry out the ritual. Sorbonne is about to show you a shining, shimmering, splendid new world. In Sorbonne we trust, man. Here we go. Are you ready, my friends, to explore a world unlike any you have ever known? Then let us go to the western part of the village, where the water twists and turns and there complete our preparations for the ritual. Here we go. We're about to get hosed. He's like, you don't want to go back there. This is the place, right? I'm not sure I like the look of that whirlpool. He dove in the water a moment ago and said wait here until you return.
It is done. Your offerings have been given to the sea. The ritual can begin at last. Come and stand before me, my friends. Yes, yes. Listen to my words, and let all else wash away. Listen to my words, and feel them flow into your heart. At first a trickle, then a flood. O Kami of the fathomless waters of the fallen, the ascended, the flowing, and the becalmed, caretakers of the shallows and of the depths, receive of us our meager offerings, cleanse these ones of earth and stone, and grant them your blessing, that they might drink deep of the divine. The ritual is complete, my friends. You may now breathe in the depths as you would upon land.
Interesting. If this is Elder Scrolls, this would be considered consorting with Daedra.
Strange. I don't feel any different. Are you sure it worked?
Go not drown and find out.
Reasonably. The blessing does have its limits, of course. While it will allow you to dwell in the depths, it will not help you traverse them.
I can swim well enough. How about you, Eorzea?
Oh, like a fish, in contrast to my doggy-paddling brother. Somehow, the boy just isn't very buoyant.
Skilled or no, your bodies are ill-suited to the sea. Your cause demands alacrity, and you shall have it. But first, let us take to the water.
Nope, here we go. I sent some of my submarines into places like this.
Incredible. I could swear I was breathing air.
Now I shall summon for you noble steeds of great strength.
Haha!
Wow, look at them! I bet they could take us all the way to the deepest depths of the sea.
And so they may. After we've won over the Confederacy, rescued Kosetsu, and liberated your respective.
Should you become parted from your steeds, return to me, and I shall call them again. Take care, my friends, and may the Kami speed you on your way.
They said respective homelands. Sorry about that, I didn't mean to press that early.
We'll find that treasure in no time, come on!
Holy shit, Jedi unlocked diving. Owing to Sauron's blessing, you may now dive into the deep water and stay submerged indefinitely. Yes. To leave deep water, you need only swim towards the surface. Conversely, to dive into deep water, while swimming on the surface, press Control Spacebar. Should you become separated from your steed, speak with Sauron and Tiramisu to mount a striped array. I see. Okay, swimming and diving. Oh, we have to do this one. Oh, damn, I gotta keep this mount on for now. Hold on. Once we get to our destination, though, you'll see. Look at this place. Now where was I? Oh yes. Oh, you know why this flip is so great? Because it's not just any flip. It's the flip into ready to go blitzball position. I think without spoiling too much, I believe it's right after the horned armor gets cracked. But I could be wrong. It could be before that, but I believe that's when it's going to end. Basically, we have to get to the next zone and get into a confrontation. This must be Suino Saito, the Rain Village Zorban told us about. I just don't remember what level it is. Right then, let's see if they can't help us find the Kojin's missing jewel. I'm hoping that they're not going to end it there. Like, I know they're going to end it there, but I'm thinking about how much storyline I still have to go through. That, I mean, I guess that is like a really good halfway point, isn't it? Because you got to think, you got to go do another zone and a half, then go to another place. And then do another zone and a half. So yeah, I guess that makes sense. We can now do underwater emotes. Hell yeah! Alright, let's see. Least but not delay in the search for Yasukani no Magata. Magatama. Give me just a sector, chat. I'm gonna take my plate to the kitchen before I start this up. I'm not gonna be gone long, so just give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. If this is the Suino Sato, then Shiosai, the overseer, should be around here somewhere. I dare say one of the locals will be able to point us in the direction. Although, now that I look around, I get the distinct impression we are not welcome here. That's a pretty good outfit. I dig it. Let's see here. Maybe up here? Damn, I can't see anything on the ground, so I don't know if that's where I need to go, or this way, or that way, and that was cool. There's fishies up top. We'll see what Lee says. In this place, it's hard to tell where the important people live. I mean, everywhere has a sea view. Sorbonne called him the Overseer. One can only assume he is some sort of leader in the community. Huh. Ah. I'm gonna pull my hair back right quick. Give me a sec. So, this is our man. Leave this place and never return. We have no need of wide-eyed wanderers. Sorry, I didn't mean to stare. My name is Lise, and these are my friends, Minnie and Alize. We were looking for the Overseer of Shinosato Shiosei. Is that you, isn't it? The Kugane of the Blues sent you hither, did they? I am no Overseer, nor would I ever claim to be one. I am High Priest of Shisui of the Violent Tides, Shiosei. So you are the man we've been looking for. Great, we need your help. We're looking for this jewel called the Yasakani no. Wait, Yasakani no. Stop, I will hear no more. We will suffer no outside troubles in our sanctuary, especially those of would-be treasure hunters. Chirp, chirp. Interesting. It's almost like some kind of Garlean spy. Go ahead. Was it Isove? We'll go with Isove. Or there will be no dango for dinner. Oh, I want dango. I can't get dango in my city right now. I can do naught to aid you. I say to you again, leave this place and never return. At the very least, sir, so you might condescend to tell us of your village, and why you were so loath to show us even the most basic courtesy. Suinosato is our sanctuary. Under the benevolent leadership of the Ruby Princess, sovereign of Shisui, we enjoy humble yet fulfilling lives, but it was not always so. Long ago, our forebears were driven from their ancestral lands. Beneath the waters, they sought refuge from the ravages of war, and here they flourished. All that we are, our culture, our traditions, was born of the sea, as was I. Though we have engaged others in diplomacy, it has ever been with the utmost caution. Isolation and independence are essential for preserving our way of life. So it was, when Doma fell 25 years past, the Ruby Princess, in her wisdom, decreed that we would take no part. As it was, so ever shall it be. Forever and ever apart. Forgive me, I understand now how highly you value your way of life, and how you will suffer none to endanger it. You may be assured that we have no desire to do so, and I would hope that we have given you no cause to assume otherwise. You have not, but this changes nothing. Regardless of your intentions, it is not my place to break with tradition. I must consider the wishes of all who call Suinosato home. For me, to defy their will and permit outsiders to remain would be a gross betrayal of my responsibilities. Please do not ask this of me. Thank you for your time, sir. Well, looks like we're on to the next one, eh? Everywhere we go, it's the same. Go away, we don't want any. You'd think I'd be used to it by now, but some stupid part of me just can't help hoping for the best. And so it continues. Another village, another death eater. Clearly, Dirabanya is not the only place with walls. I'm starting to wonder if this was all a huge mistake. Gusetsu couldn't have known we would take this long. I only hope he's still alive. Meanwhile, in the Tavern of Azari.
I tire of this filthy tavern, and it's still filthier clientele.
Tis scant reward for your treachery, aye. A painted woman of your rich experience deserves a better class of customer.
Savage. Absolutely savage. He's about to get the shit kicked out of him, but savage.
Oh, name calling. Is that what we've been reduced to?
Orphan of the Nayuri. Widow of Sashihai. What joy it must have brought you to be revenged upon us all.
Not enough. Not nearly enough. My appetite for your agony is as an abyss. Bottomless. Insatiable. Before you die, you will cry and beg and prostrate yourself upon the earth. You will crawl on your belly through the muck and the piss and debase yourself for my amusement. All of you. But you think you are made of sterner stuff? Rather than have him beat you, mayhap I should have my oaf go and fetch your master's head.
Oop, wrong button. There we go.
Oh, poor Lord Cayenne. Kami rest his soul. Noble leader of a fallen nation. A fine puppet he made for the Viceroy. For a time. 25 years he was content to serve his masters as a dog. And then everyone had to rise up and get themselves killed. Tell me, how did it feel to fail him that day? To live with the disgrace of his death? Not that you were a stranger to living with disgrace, of course. In the what was it? 25 years since you were humiliated and tossed into an imperial jail? You had plenty of time to get used to it. Oh yes, I heard the stories. About the samurai who would do anything to return to his master's side, even if it meant pledging his blade to his sworn enemy. They say he walked with death. That he slew 1,000 men in the Empire's name. Truly a tale for the poets.
I do not deny my sins, but I will not be reproached by the likes of you.
Oh, I mean not to reproach you, but to praise you. You're a survivor, samurai. Just like me. So, let us not dwell on the past, you and I, and instead give thought to the future. To wit, I would ask you again to help me resolve this vexing matter of Doma's missing heir.
Uh-oh.
Living or dead, it makes no difference, really. But the Garleans are most insistent that we put this problem behind us. And I know you helped him flee. So tell me, what became of Lord Hien?
To my dismay, the details escape me at present. Mayhap your dog could jog my memory.
Get on with it, and mark me, brute. There is no limit to how far you can fall.
Of all the bloody stupid... Ah! When I get back to Eorzea, I'm gonna find that little shite, and I'm gonna make her pay.
I wonder what happens now. Eorzea tells you all you need to know about her state of mind. We seem to have reached an impasse, and to make matters worse, every solution I can think of will only take more time. I don't suppose you have any ideas, do you, Minnie? We could try. We could ask the villagers if they know anything. Right. You're the ones who came from above, yes? If we could have a moment of your time. My apologies. I did not mean to startle you. My name is Ahaname, and this is my wife Unagi. We were wondering, have you any news from Doma? If so, we would very much like to hear it. May I ask why? If you must, our daughter fought in a rebellion. We have heard naught from her since. Twould be too much to hope that you know of her, but her name is Yugiri. Or Yugiri. I'm like, holy shit, bro. We know about this Yugiri. God be praised. She lives. She lives. Yeah, we're looking for her too, actually, but I'm sure she's alright. Yeah, no idea she hailed from Suino Sato. How did she come to serve Doma as a shinobi? Well, it all began when she was a little girl. She and another child crept out of the village, having grown curious about the outside world. To Doma they went, where they met a young boy, a proud son of Eorzea. His tales of imperial oppression left a lasting impression on her. When she returned, she spoke passionately of the Doman's plight and urged us to take the boy in. But my wife and I would not hear of it. We thought the matter closed, but she never forgot his words, so she became convinced that the Garleans would one day come for us, and it was in search of the strength to defend us that she left, years later, to learn the ways of the shinobi. When the then Ruby Princess learned of this, she forbade Yugiri's return, lest she bring misfortune to us all. We protested the judgment, but there was naught we could do, and so our daughter, who wanted all to see her people saved. Surely there is something we can do for these people. They gave her aid and succor when no one would. I am but a humble stonemason, but if it is the Yosakani no Magatama you seek, I may yet be of some assistance to you. The jewel is known to possess an unusual property. To the naked eye, it is as jade. But when bathed in a particular light, it shimmers with a divine resplendence. I have mined similar materials before. To find them, one must use these lamps. They cast an invisible light, under which the stones sparkle, and the deepest depths they are invaluable. This is very interesting. There's a sunken ship to the east, though the currents may have spirited away our cargo. You should begin your search there. Thank you so much. We will do just that. I hope you find what you seek. I only wish that there was something more we could do to assist you. Know that you will be in my prayers. And when next you see our daughter, pray tell her that a day goes by that her parents and brothers do not think of her. Aww. We will, I promise. I wonder when a good jump off point for tomorrow, which will be part 2A. I wonder what a good jump off point for that'll be, because it's probably going to be just as long as part 1, if not longer. Where's Eorzea at? Oh, we're out in the water. Okay. We're going to the wreck of the Adventure. Leave this area to me. If this wreck is the selfsame vessel for which Stormblood spoke, then if the gods are good, the Megatama is nearby. Ready your lamp and keep your eyes wide open, Minnie. We're gonna need to take this slowly. Move too fast and risk overlooking something. To find the Yasakane no Magatama, you will need to search the area marked on your map. Use your lamp to pinpoint the precise location of the treasure and claim it. I hated this part. I really did. Just so you know, I spent a long ass time fine-tooth combing this thing. And it took me like 20-30 minutes, I think, the first time. Now that I know where to go, I knew it was somewhere around the base of the rocks. But yeah, I remember how long it took the first time. Never again. But it was quite the adventure. Holy shit, was it ever. I swear, looking for a needle in a haystack would be quicker. Kosetsu will have died of old age by the time we finish. You wouldn't have found anything, have you, Minnie? Let's see... Yasakane no Magatama. At least you think it's the Yasakane no Magatama. Not that you know for certain what it would look like. Which is very true. I have no idea what that even is. This is it. The Yasakane no Magatama. Exactly as Sorbonne described. Huh. It would seem that our fortunes have finally changed for the better. Much as I would like to return and thank Yure's parents for their assistance, time is of the essence. I say we make for Teramitsu at once. Hold on to it for now, Minnie. Once we arrive, present it to the Elder, and then we can finally learn how to deal with the Red Kojin. There we go. We're making our way. Where are we going? Let's see here. I know we're going somewhere. Ah, we're going this way. I can just do this. Boosh. You have returned. And with the Yasakani no Magatama, I trust. Aye. Holy crap. Yes. There was no mistake. Well done, well done. So, about the Red Kojin, you said there was a way to make them retreat into their shells. You ready to tell us now? I did indeed, and yes, I am. For you see, divinity resides not only in material vessels, but in individuals. In laying claim to this most sacred of treasures, you have demonstrated an affinity with the divine. To treat with men and women such as you is to invite fortune into our homes. Gladly will we aid your cause. All is ready, Swarvan. Then give them what they require. This is a ceremonial knife of some sort? Before this blade, that which is sealed shall open. The treasure vault of the Kojin on the Isle of Zeki. It is there that our most prized relics, be they of the red or the blue, are kept safe. Fiercely do the red guard it, for its contents are more precious than their lives. Were the vault to be attacked, the response would by necessity be immediate. Kojin would be summoned from realms around to defend their treasures. And were we to sow enough chaos, the Reds in service and the Imperials would have no choice but to answer the call as well. Given the Confederacy, the sign they've been waiting for. Without the Kojin, the Imperials don't have enough troops in the Sari to hold out the pirates. However, you must understand that the vault is holy ground, home to 1,000 kami. To intrude upon it without paying the proper respects is a sacrilege we cannot condone. So if we were to pay the proper respects, it would be alright? Great, how do we do that then? The Yasakani no Magatama is one of the three most coveted treasures in the Kojin. The other two lie within the vault. Were you to deliver this jewel into the others, and thereby make them whole, the kami may forgive your trespass and instead delight in your mischief-making. You know, chat, one might even call it a revelry. So, if I understand you correctly, you want us to take the sacred jewel coveted by your red brothers and deliver it to the treasure vault? More or less. The Yasakani no Magatama belongs to the Isle of Zeki. So long as it finds its way there, we are satisfied. The Magatama has chosen you to bear it to its brothers. Had it not, you would never have found it. And we would not be having this conversation. It's true. I shall inform the Confederacy of your plans, and bid them make ready to act when the time is right. The Isle of Zeki lies to the west of Sunosado. Look for a cave beneath the waters. May fortune favor you in this and all other endeavors. Alright, chat, we have a destination. This is going to work, I'm sure of it. I just hope Kasetsu and the others are alright. Right then, I'm not normally in the habit of sneaking into heavily guarded treasure vaults, but if this is the only way to convince the Confederacy to act, then so be it. We should be prepared for a fight. The bigger the better. The kind where you'll wish you had 7 of your most battle-hardened friends at your side. Oh, I see. We're coming up to a trial. Breaking and delivering. Much like your brother, Eorzea also loves it when a plan comes together. I don't know about you two, but I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Me too, let's do this. Right. Not what to say then. To the Isle of Zeki. Right. Let's go find the cave. Aw. She's nervous. She's scared she's gonna get, like, beat down by a whole bunch of, like, Ninja Turtle people. This is the best way to think of it. Oh, here we go, though. Okay, so, here's the thing. The original Nintendo version of, like, Ninja Turtles and stuff, right, had you going through, like, this tunnel areas in a cave under a dam and everything else, and there was all these, like, orb lights and all sort of stuff, and ivy you had to avoid that was like coral or some shit. Anyway, it was really cool. And where we're going is kind of a nod to that game. Except in 3D and stuff. I hope you didn't waste too much energy swimming here. Once the fighting starts, I doubt we'll have a moment's rest. No, I took them out, like y'all should have done. Assuming this is the right cave, it should lead us straight to the heart of the Isle of Zeki. Have you got a plan for once you get to the Isle? How about the two of us get the guard's attention while the third heads straight for the vault? Afterwards, the other two join him there, and together we make a stand. With our numbers, it's not feasible to do anything more complicated, I think. Fine by me. I like simple plans. I'll be one of the decoys then. You read my mind. I also had a mind to ask Minnie to be one, given her peerless martial prowess. Business settled. You two make your way through the stronghold, creating as much chaos as possible. You know, have some fun. Meanwhile, I'll attempt to locate the vault and gain entry with the ceremonial knife. When I'm inside, I'll contact you via link pro. Right. Come, Minnie. We've got work to do. It starts, chat. I'm going in! Except we're actually gonna take them out. They can't see me, chat. This is a lot harder at level, just so you know. Because this place, they're all over your ass all the time. And they respawn quickly. But they won't be. Because I only have to deal with the ones that are in the circle. Ah, yes. Feels good to be on New Game Plus, I tell ya. I like executed it. Like straight up. Got it. For Cypress, alright. So I hope Eorzea is alright too. Oh, Minnie, Leaves, can you hear me? I found the vault. Head northwest. There's a passage leading deeper within. Hurry. Alright, we got our word to go in now. Let's see what happens. This sucks. Again, so glad. I remember how hard this damn place was. Everybody was on my ass all the time. Like, you have to clear this whole place. It's like, come on, you red bastards. Is that the best you can do? Shut up, Lise. We're supposed to be undercover. See, there you are. The entrance is straight ahead. Good timing, I might add. It sounds the whole garrison is headed straight for us. Yeah, that's me and Lisa's fault. Oh, look at all of them.
Thieves! Thieves! Come to steal our most precious treasures? You will pay for this sacrilege!
That's the spirit! Now don't be shy. I'm more than ready for another round.
Seize them!
It's gonna be time to sing the revelry. Oh yeah.
What in the world?
Who hath made us whole?
It was I.
Hark! A great kami stirs. Yes, yes. A great kami of the sacred treasures. O great kami, we beseech your intercession. We who have guarded your blade and glass for generations. Your faithful Kugane.
I'm like, yo, I made you whole. If I made you whole, it was not my intent, but I carried the trinket.
Thou didst freely deliver our jewel unto thine enemy's own treasure vault?
Yeah.
How auspicious we do commend thee, daughter of man. Such audacity is deserving of celebration, exaltation, a contest of wills to mark the occasion. Let lines be drawn, let sides be chosen, and for their loyalty we shall stand with the caretakers of our greater part.
Oh, perfect. A contest of wills. Just what we need.
Hearken to us, shelled ones. Upon this day, your wish shall be granted.
Absolutely. This is gonna be good.
Curse neither your fate nor its executor, children of man, for we are of the divine, of both heaven and earth, the ringing silence, the raging calm. All riseth and falleth at the whim of capricious fortune. Assume your marks upon the stage and embrace the coming chaos.
Here it goes. This is a fun one. It's like a Far Eastern version of Ramu and Ravana. It's the cool version.
We are Susano, and in revelry do we rejoice.
That's a primal standing in front of us, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And a horde of angry Kojin at our backs. Oh, this contest is getting worse by the moment. Lise, help me clear a path. Leave them to us and save your strength. You'll be needing it soon enough.
Make way! Make way!
Spoil not your appetite for the feast, children of man. The dish will be served whether you will it or no.
All right, here we go. Shit's getting real now. I think it's right. I talked to Eorzea and you're like, we gotta go back in there. Oh shit. Yeah, that's right. Hold on. It's time. It's time. I'm gonna have to come back here and it's totally worth it. This is gonna break my computer. Oh yeah. This is absolute madness. Now remember chat, I can only see part of everything here. It's capping at like, I think 50 people spawning in. There's probably more people here than like Limsa Lemons' 8th Right Plaza. This is literally stress testing the shit out of my PC, so it's gonna be stress testing the hell out of everybody else's like servers and shit. Holy crap. Oh, here it goes. It starts. This is nuts. This is crazy. Oh my god. Alright. Looks 6306 is the winner. So now we're all running over here. Let's see what we got. Constellation. We got 2 more tickets. Here we go. And Constellation. And what else? And yeah, Constellation. That sucks. I got 4th place still last week. Not bad, not bad. Insanity, my friends. Insanity. Absolute insanity. Alright, let's try this again. So the trick is always get the lower numbers through the middle. Okay, then we go with the mid, let's see. Yep, so we got that, and now we do, let's see, 6, 0, 7, 5. Alright, I think that's all 3. Yep, that's all 3. Cool, now we're heading back to the thing. Nope, somebody was over there. I don't know who it was though. Let's see, friends. That's fast. Let's see. Yeah, back to the thing. Back to the thing we go. New game plus. Activate. Resume. Yep. And now we're gonna go to here. But don't worry. I have a quick way of getting back over there. Kinda quick way. Behold. This is New Game Plus after all. So let's say I need to get back to where I'm at. Will this be like earlier because we paused the campaign, right? In order to do the thing. So I'm gonna be able to fly. And that thing way off in the distance over there, that's where we were when we first arrived. Then we went over to there, then to here, then to there, then to there, down under here. Now we're heading back over here. We would have gone underwater over here, right? But instead we're gonna go up and over because we just need to go talk to Eorzea over here. Which then they're gonna be like, yo, you know, let's do the trial. And I'll be like, alright, bet. At least I'm pretty sure that's the answer. And then, you know, from this point on, I'm gonna be on the ground though, because I'll be doing the story. But at least we get here at like half the time it would have taken me to get here, because it's a long ass journey to get back here, y'all. And this is where I was at. Alright. We should definitely talk strategy before we do anything else. That was not part of the plan. A coach and primal was most definitely not part of the plan. Though I am sure there is a perfectly logical explanation involving the Aether stored in the treasures and the religious further which the Kojin guard them or something. A pity Alphino isn't here to provide it. And just when I thought our fortunes had changed, I swear, if Soraban and his people knew this might happen. No, somehow I doubt that. Even the Red seemed surprised at what happened. All rises and falls at the whim of a capricious fortune, is it? Then the same goes for him. We have to defeat that primal. Alright, hold on. Let me see here. Let's see if we can find it. In case you're wondering, I'm looking for the one to do the blessing thing like they do. I know I've got it, it's just a matter of remembering what it's called. If anyone remembers the name of it, let me know. I forget. I thought it was like /blessing or something, but it's not. Ritual prayer. Eorzea may not have the best plan, but at least she has one. As before, a number of limit our options. I wish I could claim to have a brilliant plan, but I don't. All I have is a desperate one. Please, you and I will do our best to draw the Kugane away from the Primal. We'll lead them on a wild dodo chase all over the Isle. The rest of the plan, I'm afraid you can guess. Sorry, Minnie, I truly am. Neither of us can approach Dono, much less hope to defeat him, which means you're on your own. Well, who knows? She does have an awful lot of adventurer friends. Maybe some of them decided to take a fishing trip to the Far East and are surprisingly close by. Yes, and I speak fluent Kugane. Come, there's no point putting this off. Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, it's writing in front of my ear. So I believe this is where we're like, okay, we're definitely gonna fight it. So then I go up there and I'm like, yo, and then they're like, okay. Watch. See, they wanted me to just go get my ass kicked one more time before I went to the door. Because I would have had to have cleared out everything that would have been here all over again after talking to him. I like my outfit for this. Let me see what other ones I got. Because now I'm going to be going as a white mage. So that's going to be that one. Trying to think what else I could go as. Yeah, I'll stick with white mage. Between the two of us, we should be able to instant Q. And I like healing. It's like the ultimate chill job. It's weird that healing's the ultimate chill job in this game. I mean, it really is. It's got hard moments and stuff, but honestly, it's just pretty chill. And because like I play games like not Quake, but like World of Warcraft, where like healer being a chill job, it's like, are you nuts? And it's like, nah, man, Final Fantasy XIV is awesome. Being a healer is so chill. Usually. But just like tank, different job, different risk. Like you can turn up the difficulty a couple of notches with tanking just by not playing a warrior. If you play a warrior, it's pretty chill. But if you play like a Dark Knight or whatever, then damn, That's some difficulty. But they're really good in certain circumstances because they can take hits that most can't. No, that's right, my friend. I'm like, did you win? Oh, I didn't win. Yep. That is definitely a thing. All right. Stormblood, tribute, and bing. Less than 5 minutes, eh? All right. Might as well take out the rare. Got him. Not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. So we have 2 tanks and a healer. We need 4 DPS and another healer. That shouldn't take too long. Either way, I'm probably gonna do the thing during this fight. I can't tell you what it is. I have learned, however, that people in keyboard have it way easier during quick time events than people with controllers. Alright, this is the shit I
Let the
love.
rebels begin!
Hell yeah. Oh, I remember now. He always does his moves in the same spot, by the way. Though, not those, but like his actual scripted moves are always in the same spot on the board. Ow. I wasn't paying attention.
The seas part, for we alone. The seas part, for we alone.
Nailing it so far. Let's see here. Gotta get one down, get this one here.
The seas part, for we alone. How our hearts sing in the chaos.
Yeah, here we go. It's time, chat.
Wild and pure and forever free.
I got you, homie. It's just so easy. I got the cheat codes, you know what I mean?
Rejoice! Resilient souls, I salute you! Earth and stone at our beck and call! The seas part for we alone. Yeah.
Oh, I got.
Such ferocity.
Nailed it. Alright, let's see here. Let's see here, huh? Oh, well, let me do it. I was gonna do the cool thing. Oh, you get the ritual bread thing too? Nice. That was a fun rep to do. This trial's fun too, but so was that reputation. Most all of what do you call it? Oh, the ritual prayer macro greeting?
Nary a peep from the shellbacks, sir. It's enough to make one wonder.
The Red have sounded the alarm. The Isle of Zeki under attack. Fierce fighting in the stronghold.
Uh-oh.
The vault breached by outsiders and strange tales from deep within. All this the Red cannot ignore. Even now, they abandon their posts and flock to the Isle. The Garleans are powerless to stop them.
I'll be damned they did it. Well, Captain, wagers notwithstanding, I dare say we will not have a better opportunity to drive the Imperials from Asari and rescue our men. On the other hand, naught was put in writing, but if your mind is made up, then that is that. I should add that if you were to change your mind, none would gainsay your decision, nor think you beholden to your past. Nor would anyone begrudge you a spot of revenge into the bargain. Like the little miss said, we knew this day would come.
Isari may be a rotting husk, but at least the tavern keeper never watered down his drinks.
Well said for a temperate man.
Hear me, comrades! We made a bargain with the Eorzeans, and I mean to uphold our end of it. I mean to remind the Garleans that this is our sea, that all here belongs to the Confederacy.
Hell yeah. It's time to take things back.
All that is theirs is ours for the taking, and take it we shall. We will strip them of everything they hold dear.
We're gonna go take back the base. This group of pirates is pretty cool. Well, that's the Confederacy, but they're basically like a neutral pirate land.
This one is iron. My hands will break before he speaks.
And?
Ugh. Kami, give me strength. Are you good at anything? I had hoped this might prove more productive than blind inquiries, but I see you are determined to waste my time. Very well. Line them up. Kill one for every question he refuses to answer.
Hurt them, and you will get naught from me.
You have given me precisely that thus far, so what have I to lose? Mark me, samurai. I will find Lord Hien, be it with your help or with your heads.
Confederate scum! You will pay for that!
Confederacy. They've come to save us!
And this after I took such pains to cow them. Even pirates have their pride, I suppose. Enough to march to their deaths, no less. Oh, the stupidity of it all. It truly is a sickness. I shall just have to lance the boil. Drain them of every last trace of honor and compassion. Every last drop.
My lady, I'm going outside. Oh! Oh!
She must be really intoxicated to have, like, you know, reaction time that slow. I'm just saying.
Kami are not finished with you yet.
Cool colors for the coral. See?
There's no end to them. They just keep coming.
Then we must be doing something right. We have to hold out for as long as we can. She's counting on us.
Susanoo is slain! Slain by the Shellless One!
Is it true? Did you defeat him?
Maybe.
Well, in that case, how do you fancy helping us keep the Kojin occupied until the Confederacy make their move?
Alright.
Speak of the devils, that's coming from Isari.
I think we've done all we can here. Let's withdraw and make for the village.
Right. Although, they don't seem keen to let us go.
I mean, I can fight my way out. I'm okay with that.
Hear me, Kojin of the Red. We have no quarrel with you, only your Imperial masters. No more blood need be shed this day. I pray you let us go in peace.
You dare speak to us of peace? Your flesh will feed the fishes, thief! Attack!
Oh boy.
Now's our chance. Don't worry about her, she can handle herself.
My dudes, she must be at least level 90. That's the only way.
I can't let you take all the glory, can I?
Seriously. I'm barely able to do that shit when I'm in sync. What the fuck? It just leaves me out underwater. Next to a shark. What the shit? Oh man. That went so well. For real though. That was pretty funny. Let's get to this part. Oh man. There we go. Striped ray. This way, yeah. But wait, we don't want to go to the water with it. If we go to the water with it, then we can't, like, you know, do the thing. Because canonically, I can't fly, and if I can't fly, that means I would have to basically go at, like, swim speed up the surface, and I can only, quote-unquote, use the mount like this when I'm underwater. Smarter, not harder, as it were. There she is. I don't know why it couldn't have just left me here, you know. I guess it makes more sense I'd be back over there because we had to leave the area, but still. I think we're safe. I didn't see any Kojin following us. Wait here. I'm going back for Eorzea. You're coming with you. Nope, absolutely not. To stay behind so that you could escape, even I know that. I was the one who dragged you all into this. It was my fight, not yours. I knew that from the start, but I also knew I couldn't do it alone. But I've asked too much and let too much happen to you all. I have to make this right, and I have to do it on my own. So let me go, please. I'm asking you as a friend. I have to help her. You could start by finding me a towel and some bandages. Sure. Eorzea? What? Why do you look at me like that? I said I was going to distract him, not make a heroic and ultimately futile ass stand. Who does that anyway? Exactly. This is stupid. You're embarrassing yourself and me. She's like, shut up and let me have it. Right, that wasn't so bad, was it? Now then. We need to hurry back to Eorzea. Which is the complete opposite direction. Nice. And away we go. Let's see here. I got a Susano card. I just realized that. Nice. They didn't follow you, did they? They gave you enough time to escape? Yeah, you beat the hell out of him. Good to hear my self-active heroism have achieved the desired effect. You needn't worry, by the way. I'm not intending to make it happen to this. I don't see any soldiers. Do you think the Confederacy drove them off? I mean, it's possible, chat. What do y'all think? Tide goes in, Imperial goes out. I wonder if this is something to do with pods. Something definitely happened here. I see several people who look like they might be injured. Let's give them a hand and see what and find out what we missed. Do I need help? Oh, I'll be fine. It's something that won't heal. You should go after Lise. Oh yeah, I have a feeling the Garleys isn't a chance, like, at all. Although I wonder how they escaped. You know what I mean? I remember you. You're the one who saved me from the Doman catchers. Thanks to you, we managed to rescue the fishermen and my kidnapped comrades. One of whom joined the Confederacy with me not long ago. It would have broken my heart to have had to bury him. Oh, and if you're looking for the captain, you'll find him in the tavern. Nice. Now we just need to find, you know, our friends. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? We still haven't had a place to go. Thank you, my child. When the fighting started, I tried to run and hide, but fell and could not regain my feet. I thought for sure that we would all be slaughtered, but the pirates drove them off. I never thought I would see the day when the Confederacy came to our aid. You don't think they took that out of the playthrough, do you? That the dungeon I'm thinking of, don't ruin it, but yeah. Cause it's this level. Oh, you're not an Imperial. Is it over? Yeah, we beat the shit out of him. Come and be praised. I was certain she would have us all killed and burn Azari to the ground, or kill us after making us watch. Our barricades and our homes before putting him to the torch. Let's see here. Yep, I tend to keep it in front of the chat. It helps to block most of the stuff out. Or at least part of it. Oh, no, I was wondering if they took the latest dungeon, not the latest, but the next dungeon out, or if we still have yet to do it. Because I know we're coming up on the end of the zone, I want to say. After not too much longer. Back already? What have you learned? At the tavern, you say? In that case, we should find Lise and speak with them together. Oh, look who it is.
My Eorzean friends. Saw the smoke, did you? A pity you did not come sooner, though I gather you were busy elsewhere.
Gosetsu! You're alive. You're all alive.
And full of vim and vigor. Did I not tell you I was no stranger to chains?
The fighting cannot have lasted long. Where are all the Imperials?
Fled. They stood their ground for a time. until it became clear that their Korgian reinforcements would not be coming. We took some few casualties, but my deeper regret is having let Yotsuyu slip through my fingers. That bodyguard of hers may be a half-wit, but he's a mean bastard on the battlefield.
In any event, I imagine all involved are satisfied with this outcome. So far as the Empire is concerned, the Confederacy attacked Asari in retaliation for the Viceroy's actions, and without the aid of insurrectionists, I might add. Suffice it to say, we are prepared to be the subject of their undivided attention for the foreseeable future.
Interesting. Domo shall be free. This we swear.
An impossible claim, yet one spoken with such conviction that I cannot choose but believe it.
Your assistance would be most welcome. Nevertheless, we shall do our utmost to spare you undue danger. We are already in your debt.
Nay, little miss, all debts are paid. For by your deeds, many still live who elsewise would not. Let both parties count their blessings, and may fortune continue to favor us all.
You still seek to bring freedom to our people, then? You will go to Yansha?
I have faith that our allies yet live. Once we have found them, we will plan our next step.
Yansha was the crucible of the rebellion. What happened here pales in comparison to what Yotsuyu did there. Remember this. Fear changes men. Have care in whom you place your trust.
Very true.
And with that, we must take our wounded home. Oh, your shellback friend sends his regards and looks forward to your next meeting. Try not to die before then, eh?
All right. Not bad, not bad. This is it. We're finally headed into the heart of Dono. I can't help but feel a bit nervous. According to my map, the plains of Yangsha lie to the west. Of note is the one river, upon the shores of which your Doma was built. Yeah, no, I was thinking of this one here. You did well, Minnie. Were it not for the tremendous strength and bravery of you and yours, many innocent souls would have suffered terrible fates. Though I knew the Confederacy would be loath to meet the Imperials in battle, I also knew that if any could win them over, it would be you. Truly, yours is a heroic spirit that inspires men to rise over their circumstances, to strive to something greater. It would be an honor to travel with you again. Now then, let us not squander the Confederacy's gift. Yangsha and my countrymen await. There is a tunnel to the southwest. We need but follow it to reach our destination. With me. Yep, we're actually going to Yangsha. Okay. Oh, it's optional. That's unfortunate, because that's one of the greatest dungeons. One of these days, I'm going to play all the optional ones for everybody. I don't think there's a way to actually go and do the unlock quest for those dungeons, is there? Or maybe some of them are there, but I don't know. I forget what the limits are in replayability. Meanwhile, on the shores of Othar.
We cannot rest here for long. This place is not safe. Mayhap nowhere is, if thieves can breach our vaults. Nevertheless, it is our duty to protect these treasures, and we shall not fail for want of effort.
So, this is why you abandoned your posts. And without a word of explanation at that. Rather thoughtless of you, was it not?
Lady Eorzea, pray forgive us our absence, but our home was under attack, our vaults plundered by outsiders.
Did you even pause to consider the possibility that it might be a diversion? What is the... It is my solemn charge to bring these vermin to heel. To torment them, body and soul, until all they hold dear is as bitter ashes in their mouths. And then you go and ruin everything!
Sorry about that, chat. I clicked on it early. She said, did you even pause to consider the possibility there might be a diversion? What is the point in contracting your services if you're not here when they are required? And then she said this stuff here. Sorry about that. Oh, I dropped my phone. And it popped off my control key. Holy shit. Today is crazy. Alright. My good lord. Shit been flying everywhere. Alright. Well, let's see. Where is... There it is. Haha. I had to fix my stuff. Okay.
Well, there's naught to be gained in belaboring the point. All that remains is to administer your punishment.
Hey, yo.
Wait, my lady!
Rip and tear! I don't know, I've run into this guy so many times, I already know his quotes.
No, it's no good. There's just no joy in it. Release. There needs to be some investment. They were negligent imbeciles deserving of punishment, but it was hardly personal. 10,000 such Kugane could not satisfy me half so well as a single Dono.
It's a really cool sword.
And what do we have here? One of the vaunted treasures of the Red? The craftsmanship is certainly impressive. Mayhap we can use it to make amends.
How long before Lord Xenos reinstates me, do you reckon? I've got unfinished business back in Eorzea.
Is serving me really so unbearable? At least pretend to enjoy it, you witless lump! If you are so desperate to earn a way back to Eorzea, then be quiet and do as you're told. And bring that sword while you're at it.
She literally just Dagothered him. She was basically like, I forget the name of the sword, I feel terrible. But like the whole thing was like, come Daravar, come and bring this, like the weapons and Kagranar's tools. I have these of them. Oh, where are we going now? And so it was, through a pass on the beach, to Eorzea, they came. She's gonna remember.
I remember the silence.
Yeah.
How the talking stopped when we first set foot on the plains of Eorzea.
Her journey's awesome though.
Before us stood yet another wall, and through a great Magitech field we glimpsed Doma Castle. I'll never forget the sight, or the anger I felt that day. Life, liberty, hope, so much lost, so much taken. As we walked through that war-torn land, no one said a word.
Very interesting. Let's see, we got Beast. This place, I don't know what I expected. There's a weariness, a desolation, an emptiness. Yes, this is far enough. Ere we proceed further, I should speak of Eorzea and what became of her. Of what lies beyond that great wall at the heart of Doma. And we should be glad to hear it. But is it wise for us to have this conversation here, on the road? Out in the open? Once your caution would be warranted, but no longer. Xenos did not linger after he crushed the rebellion. He appointed Yotsuyu to act in his stead and quit these lands for fresh sport. The acting viceroy was no less merciless for her master. Without warning, her men would march into villages and search for radical elements, killing and torturing any who dared resist. And then, as quickly as they had come, they left. Satisfied that the memory of the purges would keep the people in line, she relaxed her grip on Eorzea. What need for the leash when the dog is broken? The village of Namai lies to the west. Though I doubt the Imperials are present, let us proceed with caution. It's a good idea. A very good idea. Now then, let me see here. Obvious calls for Turbo Horse. Without the music, of course. Oh, wait a minute, hold up. We had ourselves a tryout. You know what that means? Oh, shiz. Boom, 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 boom. I believe it is this one. Yep. Now the outfit looks a lot cooler. Oh cool, so it's a field of rice. That's pretty cool. Oh shit, I fell. That sucked ass. Let's go back this way. Alright. It seems useful to me. Definitely, and I love the music here. Even if there aren't any soldiers in the village, it would be foolish to simply stride in and announce ourselves. There she is, the humble village Namai. How delicious her rice. How sweet her persimmons. Too long has it been since I saw her with my own eyes, and for a mercy, the Imperials appear to be absent. Alright, light after Doma. Bosetsu is demonstrating uncharacteristic restraint. That's not good. Let no men claim that I am reckless. Prudence has ever been my watchword. Minnie, venture closer if you would, and confirm that there are no soldiers lurking about. Even if there aren't any soldiers in the village, it'd be foolish to simply stride in and announce ourselves. Seems useful enough to me. Yeah, me too, but you never know how it is. Come with us, old man. There's a lot of storyline that goes down here throughout the expansion.
We may be in luck. I don't see a single Imperial soldier.
Then there is no need to remain hidden. Let us go and greet them as friends.
Alright.
I'm going too.
Good people of Namai, hearken to me. We come in peace and desire only information to learn of recent events.
Isn't that the general?
Lord Gosetsu, can we preserve your right? He lives.
I say, brothers and sisters, is aught amiss? Why do you regard me as one with a wild beast? Why is there fear in your eyes? Why do you tremble so? Ah, but of course, you fear me a vengeful spirit of the dead. Rest assured, naught could be further from the truth. For am I not corporeal? Are my feet not firmly set upon the ground?
What should we do? If they catch him here, you know what will happen.
Of all the times for him to turn up, has the old fool lost his mind?
This guy.
You! But why have you come here? What do you want from us?
I know not who you are to speak thus to your elders, boy, but mine only desire is to be received with the hospitality owed a humble traveler, not the fear and trepidation one might afford a wrathful shade.
What you going on about? Actually, never mind, just come with me, now!
I think I might cut a video of him going into town and everyone freaking out and do another Dracula flow. That'd be so great. I didn't understand. Was it not clear that we wish to remain a while? I don't know who you people think you are, but do you have any idea what would happen to us if you were found in our village? Again, you address us well more to spite. I have left you impropriety in past until now, but no longer. Who are you, boy, to speak to me thus? Do you know who I am? I am Issa. I guess it's either Issa or Issa? We'll go with Issa. I am Issa of Namai, a farmer, like my father before me, and his father before him. I wouldn't expect a man like you to know who I am, but I know you. We all do. Lord Kyan's retainer and leader of the rebellion, Gosetsu, notorious fugitive, wanted dead or alive by the Empire. What is all of this about? I'm hardly the first man to earn the heir of the Empire, nor will I be the last. Was not Namai home to brave and true warriors who fought beneath our banners for king and country? They fought, and they died. Every last one. And then the Imperials came looking for more because of them. They were this close to killing us all, to burning our village to ground. We've only just begun to enjoy some semblance of peace. Never again. Never again, you understand? We've had enough of you and yours. Whatever it is you're plotting, leave us out of it. Oh lord, here we go again. Impassioned as his pleas may be, surely he must know that I cannot leave things as they are. But for now, I shall respect his wishes. He must continue on towards our final destination, the House of the Fierce, proud headquarters of the Doman Liberation Front. There is a secret entrance to the north end of the mine, by way of a small spring. Come, I'll show you. Just so you know, chat, the first time I came here, it was nice and sunny. This part was. It is definitely not nice and sunny right now. It is doing super shower. It's okay though. I've got an umbrella. I had an umbrella. Then I went under a tree and lost it. Now I've got it again. Am I gonna lose my umbrella every time I go under a tree? The village merchant? Oh, it's the village merchant. It was kind of doing the thing for a second, you know? Like, let's see if I can make it happen. No, I can't really make it happen this way. But you'll see what I mean. Because the name will stay, right? And then it goes like this. And it was like, yeah, the village merchant. I'm just like, they got a license to ill. I'm all about that. Let's see, we're gonna go up and over this way. Ah, we're going, oh shit. Now you know where I get it from, and like when I was playing Elder Scrolls Online and I kept throwing myself off of cliffs, now you know where I get it from. And there I was, thinking our swimming days are behind us. Abandoning my post, I'll let you know I'm more than capable of keeping watch and fishing at the same time. This way, we must dive into the water. Have no fear, Minnie, it's but a short distance, you need not hold your breath for long. You don't have to worry about holding your breath. It's magic. Literally. I love how control spacebar, it's basically like spacebar to jump in the water and then control spacebar to go underwater, right? But see, I rebound that to the 0 key on the keypad, but it doesn't rebind the go underwater key, so I had to go back to the original. Alright, let's see here. God, this song is so good. It's even really good when Soken parody covered it on stage. It's like, I play Yangsha. The Valley of the Fallen Rainbow. Holy shit. Okay. Right? Like, we're the only ones who get the blessing. Come and be praised. I know you. Wait a minute. Is he part of the ninja? The ninja? You know what I'm trying to say. The ninja quest line? Maybe so. He's like, how invigorating. Congratulations, my friends. You are come to the House of the Fierce. Holy crap. I require but a moment to catch my breath. It is not often that the Liberation Front Guard welcomes heroes from distant lands, but he is doing his best to compose himself. You are Minifuzz, are you not? We were told of your coming. Heroes of Eorzea, we of the Doman Liberation Front are honored to receive you, if you would be so good as to follow me. Oh, chat! This is the other area where the Doman Liberation Front are from. We're gonna build it back better.
This is the House of the Fierce, but there are so few of them.
Many kindred spirits remain in hiding following the rebellion. Many others gave their lives for their nation. We are the stubborn remainder.
Sorry, I was going to get a drink.
Even accounting for our comrades in the field, we are at a fraction of our former strength, 'tis true. Yet we few are patriots. Brothers in arms, prepared to fight with every fiber of our being to set our people free.
Ever are we hopeful that others will join our cause, but never did I dream that you would journey so far.
Hey, it's Yukiri.
Yukiri! Gods, it's good to see you. You look great, by the way. Have you been here long?
I returned but recently, having concluded my mission. Oh, it is good to see you again, my friends.
Did I hear aright? Your mission is concluded? Then you have found the young master.
Ere we speak of that, I would know by what fortuitous circumstance our friends came to be here.
I'm like, yo, so stuff happened, it was bad, and now we're here?
The Empire's crimes are all too familiar. Lys, my heart goes out to your people.
See, the Empire's crimes are all too familiar with Lys. My heart goes out to your people. Yep.
We wanted to stay and fight, believe me, but we knew it wouldn't work. We needed more time to rebuild, and more allies to stand with us against the Empire.
Sorry, I just pulled my hair back earlier, so I missed the other one as I was reading it.
So we decided to come here and help you free Doma. To show everyone that you're not alone, and that the Garleans can be beaten if we work together. I'd like to think we proved that in the Ruby Sea.
That you did, Lys, and far more besides. Needless to say, your assistance would be most welcome.
Oh yeah, we gotta tell her about her parents.
Now then, Yugiri, you must tell me of your search for our master.
Lest you wonder, he speaks of Lord Hien, son of Lord Kyen, who perished during the rebellion. When it became clear that all hope of victory had gone, Lord Hien bade us deliver as many of our people as we could to safety beyond our borders. But as his father's heir, he was determined to fight on, and so he did, until he suffered a grievous wound in battle and vanished without a trace. Until now. For I have found Lord Hien, seen and spoken with him, on the Azim Steppe.
O boundless and merciful Kami, the young master lives. Tell me, Was he well? Did his wound yet ail him? Where is he now? Have you brought him back to us?
You may take comfort in the knowledge that he is hale and whole. However, when I invited him to return with me to Doma, he had this to say. If Doma yet thirsts for the blood of patriots and tyrants, I shall offer unto her my blade. But if she has had her fill of bitter draughts, I shall offer unto her conquerors my head. Thrice did I declare to him that no true son or daughter of Doma would ever accept such a sacrifice. But for all my passion, he would not be swayed. Learn the truth of her heart and return to me, he said. And so I left him.
Interesting.
The words of one made to wear the mantle of leadership too soon. Yet there is wisdom in them all the same. If the people no longer yearn to be free, 'twould be folly to rekindle the fires of war.
To suffer our master, to surrender his life and forsake all hope of freedom is by far the greater folly. I will not go to face my fallen comrades having done naught to stop it.
Nor I, Shadow Walker, nor I. But we need not rouse our comrades to battle this day. Let us instead welcome our honored guests and allow them a moment of respite.
Shadow Walker. Shadow Walker youngster ranger. Oh lord. As you can see, they went to great lengths to disable the Aetherite. Apparently, in the twilight days of the rebellion, they feared the Xenos would be willing to risk sending unattuned conscripts. That said, it is hardly reversible. May have the necessary materials. It would be a challenge to repair it alone, but mayhap with my brother's help. Yeah, you and your brother could probably get that repaired in no time. You should hear this, Minnie. He was just telling me about Xenos and the rebellion. What you have to understand is that it was not a simple matter of numbers. The bulk of the 12 never even took the field. It was Xenos' stratagems that won the war. They were unlike anything we'd ever seen. His formations were unorthodox, bewildering. We honestly thought we had him on the back foot. One moment we were pressing him our advantage, the next we were surrounded at his mercy. And then he stood before us, his cornered prey, alone and unarmed. He beckoned us to come forward and fight for our lives. Yeah, sounds about right, Jeff. One by one, my comrades charged, fearless and unflinching. He would dance amidst their blades for a time, and then draw to a close as if to embrace one after another. He made us watch, do you understand? He made us watch. So, what kind of monster enjoys killing people? Enjoys killing people. I don't think there was any joy in it. Nor justice, nor morality, nor meaning. To him, the weight of one life is no different from that of 1,000. A challenge had been issued and was accepted, but on finding it's no challenge at all, his objective changed. There was tales of Imperial soldiers being played for slaughtering families, for breaking brave men's spirits. Only later did I come to understand why. He did not desire obedience, he desired hate, and men consumed by it. A new battle, a new enemy, a new challenge. The hunt, I am told he called it. A hunt without end. Yes, just so. And when all our best lay dead and broken, he left. He left muttering that we had bored him. But our weapons, at least, held his interest. For he took a fallen samurai sword, having grown fond of it. Since that day, he had ever wielded Far Eastern blades. He is said to be fascinated by ones with storied histories, and so soldiers who seek to curry his favor often present those of defeated enemies as gifts. Interesting. It's like it's all a game to him. People are suffering, dying, and he's collecting swords. We all feel the same, but my lady, you must understand. On the battlefield, reasons do not matter. The victor is not the just, but the strong, and the strong become the heroes of the tale. We were not strong enough. It is not sufficient to be right, to be just. Without strength, our path has but one end. Very true. Alright, where to next? This way. Subaru! Alright, boy. Where the hell am I, Australia? We got Subarus. We got people named Oi. Mayhap? A brief respite is in order. Were I 20 years younger, these wounds would not warrant a second glance. Alas, no samurai has the strength to defeat that villain old age. Well, what say you to the House of the Fierce? Compared to your rising stones, I can see it may seem somewhat lacking. But it has been a haven these past 10 years to all who would set Doma free. Regrettably, our efforts in that time have come to little and less. When the Emperor died, we were so sure the hour of our liberation was at hand. But Zeno soon put paid to that, with the aid of Eorzea and the secret chief sold. Before the might of the 12th Legion, our forces were as cattle to be slaughtered. Not even the shinobi escaped their wrath. Yet somehow, our sanctuary remained undiscovered, and we few lived to fight another day. Minnie, I do hope you have taken this opportunity to rest and recover. No, not really. I just walked across the room. It is well that you spoke with one of the survivors of that massacre. To defeat one's foe, one must first understand his true nature. As the Alamegan resistance has struggled, so too has the Doma Liberation Front. More so, perhaps, given the precarious position in which you find yourselves in the wake of our doomed rebellion. We are few, and our enemy's legion. We are weak and they strong. Yet, with your help, I believe that there is little we cannot achieve. I only hope that the depth of our predicament was not mistaken your commitment to our cause. I relish it. Victory will be ours. Hold on. I know it's not this one. I kind of want to I don't know. We'll go with this one. She did battle for a long time, though. I feel kind of bad. Aye, that I will. The hero of Eorzea on our side. We cannot lose. I just realized that I probably could have used a couple of keystrokes to get out of being locked in that situation, and then I could have walked around during that quest thing as long as I didn't walk too far away, which is freaking hilarious. I could have walked around the room and just left her bowing. Let's see, Igri would have. Oh, I like that word. Oh, I thought we just had a word. Okay, let's have more conversation. Now then, I should be glad to discuss our next course of action. Though now that I think on it, I myself have been away from Doma for some time, and even after my return, the search for Lord Hien commanded my full attention. Mayhap it would be both to our benefit if we were to see the reality of Doma for ourselves. For did my lord not bid me learn the truth of her heart? Let us do this together, Minnie. Let us go among the people, and with our own eyes bear witness to their hardship. As a foreigner in these lands, your reputation does not precede you. Moreover, unlike Kasetsu, I can accompany you without attracting unwanted attention. I'd like to join you if that's alright. By all means, we should be glad of your company, and your perspective. The Maya is not far. I say we begin there. Alright. It starts. I don't know why, just makes me want to go watch Inuyasha again. I haven't watched it in like years. Am I heading out? Yes, I am heading out. Alright. We're in Youngsha now. Oh yeah, I still gotta swim for it. I probably should have gone the other way. Oh well. Don't worry, I have a plan. It's simple. Catfish power. With the power of Namasu, anything is possible. Alright. That was epic. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, and just so y'all know, I should, in theory, have flying in Ruby C now. In theory. You don't get it here and in the other zones for some time, but you do get it in the next zone pretty quickly. You can retell me where this outfit. My legs haven't felt this light and airy in ages. Oh, Minnie, I'm glad to see that you too put thought into your garments given the nature of our activities. Yes, that's why I'm wearing my straight up Aijin outfit. It's the I'm trying to fit into outfit. I should think my reason's obvious. To enter the village while wearing the garb of the shinobi would be beyond reckless. We shall pose as traveling merchants, Minnie as our leader, and we as her assistants. Are there any objections? No, I just look like a wandering samurai that broke free from the Sakasegumi. I'm not really the merchant type, but if you think this is the best way to go about it, I trust you. We're gonna go full Keanu. Let's do it. Then without further ado, let's begin. It's time to learn. We're gonna learn today. Oh, Name. Let's see. Weren't you the one who came with the general? Nope. I see. My mistake. It warms my heart to see traveling merchants in Namai again, though the Imperials never sealed our borders. Folks like you have taken to avoiding Youngsha ever since the rebellion. Unfortunately, that has only made it harder for us to survive. You may have noticed, but we lack for a great many things. It was not much better before, true, but it has only gotten worse. I see. Sugar said. You, a merchant, forgive my skepticism, but you strike me less a woman of commerce than more a common sellsword. I'm gonna do the Hancock impression. That's as little to assuage my doubts, but if anything, it makes me clutch my coin purse tighter. I failed. Okay, so we can't do the Hancock pose. Give your best smile. Okay. I'm like, I'm doing the Tataru. I stand corrected. Such a warm and cordial nature you possess. I pray you forgive me my earlier rudeness. It has been some time since the Viceroy came to our village to purge it of insurgents. Those who resisted suffered terribly, and those who did not fared little better. We remain no better than to risk our ire. If the Imperials demand laborers, we comply. If they demand conscripts to send as soldiers to other provinces, we obey. Ours is a difficult life, with little in the way of luxuries. I know not what you sell, merchant, but I doubt that I, nor anyone else here, can afford it. Damn. Hey, it's Masatsuchi. A traveling merchant? With meat, perchance? Better not to know when I have so little coin. I feel your eyes upon me. You know not the Lupin? Surely you have not been long in Yangsha, or else you would. For generations we served the lords of Doma, compassionate and wise as they were. But the memories of such times fade with every passing day, as others will tell you. There we go. Foreign peddlers, and am I. Whatever it is you sell, I have no money to buy. Perhaps you should go elsewhere. Saying that, I know of no village in Yangsha that has fared any better. Once, I would have directed you to the samurai lords of Monzin, had they not all died in battle or in the purges. There is the Doman Enclave, of course, but that lies beyond the Dario Moon Gates. Needless to say, the Imperials are disinclined to let any of their own pass. Or let any but their own pass. Sorry, I had to burp. Let's see. We're gonna be going this way over here, it looks like. Minnie, what have you learned? I learned that everyone's like, get the hell out of here, Aichin, and I was like, okay. Beast and I encountered much of the same. They have been pushed beyond the brink. I expected frustration and disillusionment, but not so much that they would, like, come to question the wisdom of opposing Imperial rule in the first place. Unless we can convince them otherwise, I fear I cannot convince Lord Hien to return, and without them... Let us not yet lose hope. Though the situation in the Maya is bleak, mayhap it is not so elsewhere. I wish to speak with the others outside the village. Lisa and I will look for farmers in the paddies to the east. Minnie, I ask that you do the south. Surely, they could not have all given in to despair. I don't know, man. Alright. Thank you. If you had not come along, I don't know what I would have done. Yeah, we got you. Head back to the town. What am I doing here? Oh, looking for flowers. I need some for my parents' graves. The one my brother and I usually bring are yellow, because it was my brother's favorite color. You haven't seen any, have you? Well, let's look for yellow flowers. And we can help out. Nailed it. Where am I headed to now after this, I wonder? Only yellow ones will do. My mother wouldn't want anything else. An assortment of yellow wildflowers, perfect for any number of joyful and somber occasions, handpicked by you. Ah, you found some. Thank you so much, miss. That's twice you saved me now. If you have some time to spare, maybe you could come with me. I'm sure Mother and Father would want to meet the woman who showed me such kindness. We buried them on a cliff to the west of the village. There's a path through the terraces. I'll show you. Alright, so now we're going over this way. Rear him up. How in the hell do I get up there? And he saved like 2 minutes of running. Damn, this looks cool, doesn't it? It's very Final Fantasy, like, almost 13-ish in a way. But it looks cool, and it's very huge. We're here. Just give me a moment to put the flowers down and I'll introduce you. Oh, this is sad. They love to meet travelers and hear tales of faraway places. Maybe you could tell them one about your homeland. Azami, are you there? Azami. What in the... You should not be here. Get away from my sister. Don't be so rude. She saved me from monsters, brother. She even helped me pick flowers for mother and father. Go back to the village now. You're scaring me. I said go. Stay inside and lock the door until I return. Don't think me ungrateful. My sister is the only one I have. If you saved her, then thank you. But it changes nothing. I asked you to leave, and now I'm asking you again. I'm not going to report you to the Imperials or anything stupid like that, but it's too dangerous for you to stay here. So please, I'm begging you, just leave us alone. She said your parents are buried here. She told you, did she? Yeah, that's right. My mother and father believed in the rebellion. They lived to fight for Lord Kugane. They came home on a cart driven by Imperial soldiers. The soldiers demanded that the families of the insurgents present themselves or else they burned the whole village to the ground. So we did. What choice did we have? They beat us in the village square with their hands, the sticks, with anything. They kicked us while we lay on the ground, begging for mercy. They begged us to denounce my mother and father, called them fools, called them traitors, say they deserve to die. I heard them laugh, but I dared not look up. One leaned close and whispered in my ear that he'd do to my sister if they had to come back. They're gone, but they're never far. All it takes is the wrong word in the wrong ear and they'll return. And then I'll have to dig another grave, if I'm lucky. Whatever you came here to do, leave us out of it. If you want to fight the Imperials, go and fight them on your own. You can't help us. No one can. And this is all we've got. So please, don't take it from us. I can kind of understand his point, but it's really sad, this whole thing. It's like, damn it, let me update. What's wrong, Minnie? Did something happen? Yeah. You come at a good time, Minnie, but recently committed our increase. What of yours? Well, we got busted, but we learned some stuff. I was not aware of these events. The boy, he told you all this? Such disgraceful, despicable crimes. If I knew the men responsible, I would not hesitate to hunt them down. Forgive me. That outburst is unbecoming. The more I learn of the Imperial's actions in my absence, the more difficult I find it to marshal my emotions. Could Lord Hien have foreseen this? That our people's spirits would be broken so? Though at first I scoffed at this pronouncement, it feels all too possible now that he might resolve to surrender himself. It's possible. Uh-oh. Despite everything we have seen and learned, I refuse to renounce this cause. We should return to the House of the Fierce and consult with our comrades. Perhaps together we might... Did you hear that? Quickly. We must find a place to hide. Uh-oh. Is someone coming? I didn't hear anything. Behind me, Minnie. They come from the south. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold on a second, right? Nice. We're at level 64.
Imperials.
Uh-oh.
Why are you milling about like a pack of slack-jawed mongrels? Form a line! Now! Finally. I come before you today to deliver an announcement of the highest import. So listen well. While on a charitable mission to Isari village, the acting viceroy and her personal guard came under attack from Confederate forces. This brazen, unconscionable act cannot and will not go unanswered. As loyal subjects of the Empire, who enjoy her safety and prosperity, you have a duty to defend her as well. There is no cause for alarm. We have no intention of sending ill-trained fodder to the front line. Those who are selected will be expected to perform rudimentary tasks, cleaning and maintenance and so forth. You will serve only as long as you are needed. Afterwards, you'll be free to return to your homes. You first.
Interesting. Not the wolf, man.
The Empire has no pressing need of cleaners. This is but a thinly veiled attempt to intimidate those who supported the Confederacy's actions. and isolate any whose loyalty they already suspect.
It's true. But I'm glad I didn't get the other wolf. He's not really good at a lot of things, at least yet.
And lastly, you. That should suffice for now.
Don't worry. I will be back before you know it. Listen to the elders while I'm away, and do not play outside the village. Everything is going to be fine. I love you, all right? Remember that I love you.
We thank you for your cooperation. Rest assured that this will all be over very soon, once the Confederacy has been made to pay our own ruby tithe.
There's no telling what might happen to those people. We have to help them.
And we shall, but before all else, we must needs ascertain their destination. I doubt this is the first village the Garleans have visited, nor is it like to be the last. I will track these men. Will you help me?
Oh, yeah.
Pray return to our headquarters and tell the others what you saw here. Should we have need of reinforcements, I would know that they are ready.
But I should be going with you. I came here to fight!
Soon enough, Lise. Soon enough. For now, we must proceed with caution.
I know that. I do. It's just... when I saw them rounding those people up... Look, if anything happens, anything at all, you'd better call for us. I mean it, Yugiri. Anything at all.
I feel like the scene needed arm motions a lot more. It kind of reminded me of like the Elder Scrolls cutscenes from the original part of the game. Regardless of what the officer claimed, I fear they have crueler designs for these people. With me, many, we must hurry. Alright, let's rock. Given the circumstances, we must make every effort to refrain from needless violence. Here, it is a shinobi's tool, for when the more discreet approach is required. Use it with these darts. They are coated with an alchemical reagent that induces a deep sleep. There are soldiers patrolling ahead. Where circumstances different, we would engage them directly. But for the village's sake, we dare not risk it. We will use our blowguns to incapacitate them. Regardless of your familiarity with such weapons, you are a veteran warrior, and I'm sure it will come naturally to you. Nevertheless, practice is in order. You're not like under any threat. He's like, help, and I'm like, you're fine. Just go. They're over there. This sucks. Not really, but you get the idea. Where to, Shadow Walker? There, the soldier on the hill below. Take aim and fire. If the dart finds its mark, we should be within moments. Oh, here we go. Search your surroundings for the Imperial soldier. Then, man, with your camera, the zoom in into valve to target blah blah blah. Yes, I love this one. Here we go. Got him. I wonder if there's any Easter eggs in that one that I missed. Some of those are Easter eggs. Well done, my friend. Now, give me your map. There's a vantage point from which you may observe and fire upon the other soldiers. Worry not, I shall be with you every step of the way, keeping watch for other patrols. We shall speak again on the other side of the river. Sounds like a plan. Oh, here we go. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do at all. Got him. Got him. Right in the nuts. Headshot. Well, actually, I wasn't even close to his head, but you get the idea. So see if there's anything way off on the other end of the bridge I could hit. I don't think they let me actually hit him like anywhere else but there. Boom, 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 boom. The last Imperial soldier crumples to the ground, asleep. You put away your blowgun and prepare to rejoin your grave. Let us see. Let's see. We gotta go this way over here. And around and down. Because the bridge is broken. There's apparently a rare mob that spawns here, but I've never fought it but once, I think. It may or may not make you a badass if you have it. Excellent work, buddy. They appear to be none the wiser. The villagers are being held in the castrum to the south, Fluminis. Once it was the base of operations for the Guardian occupation until 10 or so years ago, when they relocated to Doma Castle. Now, the castrum serves as little more than a storage facility. I spent 2 centuries near the gate. As you have proven yourself to have impeccable aim, I would ask that you incapacitate them. This very hill should afford you a clear shot. Alright. Oh no, he's gonna know. Oh no, I got him too. Piss 4 guard a gate. 2 sentries slumber side by side. No others appear to be forthcoming. Cool, now it's time to make our move. Oh shit, I jumped off the rock. And she's still on the rock. So I'm gonna fly back up there because I don't want to go around this thing again to get back up there, bro. Forget that. Alright, here we go. Fine work, Minnie. You have a gift for the ways of the shinobi. The way is clear. Let us move closer and see what has become of the villagers. You know what I just realized? I have other things I can use now. Like, I mean, I can use Zomer's, you know, mount occasionally. I can also use the, I believe I can use a direwolf now, and the cavalry Ebst and the cavalry Drake and all those I can get away with, as well as like the dinosaur, like the Animantois and those. Pretty sure I can use the zoo now. I know I can use the Archon Throne, the Blind Chair. This one. See, I mean, I've really got a lot of options now. Fenrir. Bunch of horses down here. Cool. Not bad, not bad. This one's the one I was looking at earlier, though. I can use this one. So, like, if you're flying, it does this. It's the one from Heavensward, for when you get all the mounts. So realistically, I wouldn't be able to use it for a long time. Alright, chat, here we go. Sir, Beyond and the other villages are assembled for inspection. Very good. I'll address them personally. Attention, shortly you will all be transported to a facility on the distant shore. Your duties, if you have been previously informed, will be rudimentary in nature. More specifically, you will be tasked with the repair and maintenance of various arms and armaments, as well as Magitech devices. Magitech? But we're farmers. We don't know the first thing about Magitech. It'd take us months, if not years, to learn how to do that kind of work. The material in question was damaged when your kith and kin rose up in rebellion, therefore you bear responsibility for its repair. If you cannot perform your duties, you will learn how, and if you cannot learn how, then your villages may find themselves at the mercy of the Confederacy and other radical elements. Is that what you want? Deal with this rabble. I am needed at the castle. This isn't a temporary measure. Those men and women will die in servitude. Once you're taken to the other facility, it will be too late. If we are to intervene, we must do so now. Agreed? Then let us be about it. Hell yeah. It starts. Yuguri is in her element. Despite the urgency of the situation, we must still proceed with the utmost caution and to ensure the safety of the villagers. To wit, we must infiltrate the castrum without raising an alarm. I will deal with any of the soldiers near the entrance. Stand watch for others encroaching from the north until you hear my signal. Right. Are you gonna have me shoot stuff while you're crouching around and we're playing Metal Gear Solid? I think we are. Holy shit. Alright. Let's do it. Boom, 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 boom. For mercy, you spied Imperial patrols bound for the castrum. A hawk's cry pierces the silence. Yuguri is waiting. I'm coming. Let's do this. What's up? Wait a minute. I'm supposed to be quiet, aren't I? 5 more minutes. Sorry, a lot of you. No, you sign off first. Speak softly, lest the others hear us. What at the outside? This is so true right here. You sign off first thing. That is good. We may proceed as planned. These ones shall not soon wake. However, the others are too close to the villagers, and passing them as I did is far too risky. Fortunately, a solution presents itself. I would have you disguise yourself as the Imperial soldier and convince them that a changing of the guard is in order. You have your pick of uniforms. They shall not protest. I guess we're going with this one. This uniform appeals more or less your size. Okay. With all due care and consideration, you relieve the sleeping soldier of their uniform. I guess I'm supposed to be wearing the uniform right now. You have chosen one to your liking then. Excellent. I shall hide these ones and where none can find them. Our sleeping beauties have been laid to rest in their bunks. Oh, and while I was in the barracks, I happened upon these spare uniforms, in case the items in your possession are not to your liking. Cool. Oh lord, they gave me a bunch of hakamas and shit? Oh. Okay. It starts. I think it looks pretty good. What do y'all think? I feel like I'm missing the headpiece though. Nice. Okay, let's do it. No. This Kugane Teko should match you Wage Hakama and Chaka in your possession. Okay, so now I got 2 more pieces. And with that, you have a full set. I'm sure that once you change, it will seem as though we bestowed. You will need to give the soldiers regarding their villagers a proper Imperial salute to complete the reception and convince them to come here, where I'll be waiting to deal with them. There we go. Take risk. Is it time already? Nothing can play mine, but the others would be gone longer. Changing of the guard is about what time. Just looking at these on is making me depressed. Reminds me of when I was in nurseries, pissing myself in fear. Yep, that's the thing. I hope that's not the only reason I had to get that outfit on. Otherwise I'd be like, really? I mean, it worked, but, you know. These ones shall sleep soundly along with the others. And with that, there are no more soldiers to trouble us. You can just... Bruh. 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 She's like, it's time to guide the villages to her freedom, but bruh. That's some bullshit. Alright, at least I'm back where I was at. Okay, so we need to go up here and free them. Wow, there sure are a lot of people. Hey, remember me? The people y'all told me to go away? I bet they're glad I didn't go away now.
Listen to me, all of you. We have dealt with the Imperials for now, but you must flee this place quickly.
Dealt with them? Oh no. You didn't kill them, did you?
Are you mad? There's no escaping the Empire. Running will only make it worse.
Huh.
To stay is to die. You know this to be true. Even if you lack the will to fight, surely you have the will to live! Or has that, too, been beaten out of you? Is this what has become of Doma?
You were Lord Hien's retainer, trained to fight without fear and obey without question.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're not. We're lost and afraid. We hate this, all of this, but we can't do a damn thing to change it. And trying will only make it worse. It's a pathetic existence, but it's all we got. And when people like you come here pretending it can be different, it doesn't help, all right?
Peace, boy. Peace. She came to help, and for that we should be grateful.
Elder, your face.
We all have scars. Some too many to bear. Too many battles. Too much lost, our friends, our family, even our liege. We who survived are forced to bend the knee, to sell our souls and surrender our dignity. How are we to lift our heads when this shame weighs so heavily upon us? Your courage, your resolve, they are as salt in our wounds.
If they only knew what you would do for them, my lord. You have made your plight clear, and I shall impose my will no more. But know this, brothers and sisters of Doma. For all you have suffered, for all the horror and the ignominy, you are still here. You are still alive. My lord prays you value your life as highly as he does. As for me, I swear by all the Kami in creation that I will free you from this torment, no matter the cost.
If the Imperials come for me, I will tell them we were tricked by an Ori woman.
Tell them whatever you must to keep your loved ones safe.
Why would you... after everything?
Beautiful backdrop, though. Very complex story. Alright. Had to put my phone in the charger. Sorry about that. Yugri is at a loss for words. Apologies, Minnie. I was lost in thought. Mayhap they have the right of it. Mayhap we are fools for urging them to rise once more. Yet I believe, I have to believe, that in their heart of hearts they still... Now is not the time. We must finish what we started. I have in my possession a powerful medicine that befuddles the mind and memories. We must administer it to the soldiers ere they wake. The medicine will leave the soldiers confused and unable to clearly recall recent events. They will suspect that they fell asleep at their posts and be reluctant to discuss it with others. It is not more than a temporary measure, but we dare not kill them for the sake of their villagers. Pretend it'll last you and put to sleep. I shall be to the others. I shall see to the others. Alright. So now, that means we're going here. Yep, here we go. Just a few more years. Mother, is it you? There we go. Hey, I want to go home. Damn it. Alright, let's go find Yuguri. Where is she? Where the hell did the Shadow Walker get off to? There she is.
Forgive me for making you search.
I'm like, no, that's cool.
It calms me, the sound. It helps me to remember the sway of the ocean when I close my eyes.
Look at this behind us.
Despite the many great and noble things I said, in truth I am not of Doma. I was born beneath the waves of the Ruby Sea.
I know, I met your parents.
To think that you were there, that you even spoke with my mother and father.
Mm-hmm.
They are in good health then. The knowledge is of great comfort to me. That I might have the strength to protect my home from the Empire, I left to learn the secrets of the shinobi. Day and night we trained, ever striving to exceed our mental and physical limits. After a time, my skills were recognized, and I was dispatched to assist the Doman Liberation Front. It was then that I met Lord Kyan and his son, and their loyal samurai, Gosetsu. Good men all, brave and true, so clear their eyes, so pure their purpose. Any shinobi would have been proud to serve them and Doma. But, in the end, I will always be of the sea.
I know that vibe.
Every day, I pray for my home and for the people I left behind, that they might be spared the wages of war and live in peace, untouched by this madness. I confessed this to Lord Hien once. Do you know what he said to me? He said, "Good. We are better for the conviction of our allies, and draw inspiration from their example. What is weak alone may together grow stronger." Never did I lose faith in them. Even when all was lost and I led our people to Eorzea, I clung to the belief that our dream would one day be realized. But when I gazed into those eyes bereft of hope, when those broken men balked at liberty, the dream was shattered.
Aww. Together we are strong, and we must carry on.
That you remain resolute even in the face of everything we have seen. It heartens me more than you know. Thank you for standing by this naive fool.
I mean, it's not that hard to actually agree here. I mean, hell, we've already been through, like, what, Heaven's Word and everything else, and the end of A Realm Reborn was pretty savage, too. Awkward. Yeah, I heard that too. I was like, why do I hear a weird noise?
An Imperial airship. It is bound for Doma Castle. Quickly, we must rejoin the others.
I feel like the Doma map was gonna be like a Chocobo GP thing. But then, like, it got canned and it turned into a dungeon. Oh, I remember that. Okay, so here's the thing. Because the Aetherite is not built yet, I can't warp there. So I have to physically go there each time. I remember how much I absolutely hated that. Oh my god. Nailed it. Come, come. We must tell the others of the airship, or hear what they know of it. Lord Xenos is approaching. No, I'm kidding. We don't know that for certain. But that did look like so-and-so's airship, just saying.
There you are. What happened? Are the villagers all right?
I guess.
We freed them, along with many others. Kosetsu, we spied an airship bound for the castle. Know you aught of it?
Aye, that we do. The Crown Prince is come to Doma.
We suspect this is a result of recent events in Girabania. Our defeat notwithstanding, there appears to be some concern in Garlemald that subversive elements may be rallying in other provinces. Though Yotsuyu governs Doma, Xenos remains the province's anointed viceroy, and it would seem he has come to assess the current situation in person.
If Xenos is here, we must seize this opportunity and kill him.
Would that it were so simple, Lady Yugiri. You may recall that we encountered Xenos at Rolga's Reach. We have seen firsthand what he can do. His power defies explanation. He faced the Alliance, the Resistance, and the Scions, and he defeated us all.
That's true. You surely got pretty beat up.
We survived and learned from the experience, it is true. But if we are to defeat him, it will not be through simple opportunism. We will require a flawless plan.
Aye.
We know his strengths. A prodigious swordsman trained from childhood by the finest Imperial tutors, reputed to be without equal on the battlefield, which is why we must not meet him there. Nay, we keep to the shadows, the domain of the shinobi, and thence we strike. You need only give me the chance.
Were this but a matter of personal revenge, I would not presume to bar your path, for I myself crave that same vengeance. But to draw steel against the Emperor's son is a grave decision, and one that will shape our nation's future. Do not forget Lord Hien's words.
What, that we should sheathe our swords if the people lack the will to fight? I will not squander this opportunity. If we do naught, our master's life is forfeit.
Even should you succeed, Xenos' death will not win Doma her freedom. More likely, her doom. Can we defend our people against the Empire's retribution? We few against a legion? Do not be a fool, child!
Mayhap I am a fool with foolish dreams of a future that will never be. But I cannot, I will not forsake them!
Uh-oh.
Yukiri, wait!
She's gonna be like... Shadow Walker. We followed the Shadow Walker. Daughter of the Deep. They're around here somewhere. Oh no! No way. I totally like missed someone. No way! I wonder if they're still there. Oh well. Shit. That is a bummer. All warriors must choose their own path, as Gusetsu well knows. I will not pursue her. It is for her to think on her master's words and recognize the futility of her course. Those, at least, are my thoughts upon the matter. Yours may be different. Should you wish to give chase, I will not bar your path. We each have but one life, and it is not to be spent recklessly in pursuit of our goals. I pray she realizes this soon. Let me see something right quick. Where do I need to go? I'm looking for Yugiri. But where do we go to look for Yugiri? Oh. Oh, no. No, we're not going to these places. What? Hold on. Yes, this is all hard. But I need to go here? And... Okay, now I'm confused. Fire, I can just warp to Namai. And then watch it be like, now go back to base, and I'll be like, ah! It'd be great. No way. Let's do it. Aha! Shadow Walker! She reminds me of the Mongolian lady who does all the hawk hunting. They did like a documentary on this lady, and she has almost the same colored clothing as Yugiri. Did Kasetsu send you to stop me? Then you came of your own free will. I should be surprised if you agreed with my chosen course. No one else did. But it is not as fanciful as they would have you believe. Scant moments ago, I received the Crown Prince's itinerary from one of our spies in the castle. It would seem that Xenos has no desire to remain in Dome any longer than necessary. He wishes to inspect the moon gates as this very eve. His impatience is to our advantage. He arrived without warning and gave Yotsugo no time to prepare. The whole castle is in a state of upheaval. To avoid any delay, he has declined a full escort, and will be traveling with no more than a handful of soldiers. The Kami could not have blessed us with more auspicious circumstances. I will kill him, Minnie, I will. You mean, we will kill him? Or die trying. You understand the risk. Oh, no, I do. It's a test of our reflexes. Forgive me. Of course you do. Mayhap better than I. But are you sure? Yeah. Thank you. I cannot well express what this means to me. We have much to discuss, but we can do so on the way. Musica Manor is some distance from here. We must hurry. Here we go, chat. What's in the bushes? Uh-oh. It's like, stay calm. No one knows you were here. No one knows you saw anything. No one knows you overheard two rebels plotting to kill the Crown Prince. Stupid. You know how this ends, and they only have themselves to blame. You have to tell them. You have to. Oh my god. Is he really gonna rat us out to oh. Oh, I helped his sister, man. That's so not cool. He's like, I must hear Lord Xenos. Wait, how did I miss him again? What? Where? They gotta be down here somewhere. I am so confused right now. Like, they were here, and then they weren't here. I'm being trolled. I thought they were right here somewhere. Aha! Let's see. Let's see. What else can I trade for it? Hold on. Oh, wait. I got it. A shepherd's tunic. Yes, it is. The greatest random encounters I have in the wild, I swear. Let's see if I can find something here. 1 second. It's so awesome. I want the tea one so bad. Let's see here, 1 second. Hold on. I've got to kick someone off my list for this. This is so worth it. Let's see. Gotta have some people who haven't logged in a minute. Who gets the axe, I wonder? We'll do, we'll do someone who's not from the server for now. We'll do this one for now. Alright, there we go. No one's doing the thing with it. There we go. Oh, pow. Wait, hold on, I gotta take a picture. Alright, let's see here. I'm so terrible at this, let's see. Hold on. Oh, how do I do the one? Oh, yeah. I clicked on them by accident. Hold on. Here he goes. That's so cool. I know that Nova probably knows how to do the cam thing way better than me. I suck at the camera so bad. I'm so doing the thing, hold on. I did get the autograph creation through emote, if that makes sense. Awesome. Oh my god! I was not ready for that exit. That was epic. Oh, that was the greatest day of my life. Oh, I swear to God. Like, for real. That has got to be the greatest experience I've had in a minute. Thank you so much for coming by when you did that. Oh, man. They literally did, didn't they? Oh my lord. That was so awesome. I'm like mentally broken now. I'm like, what do I do? That was so cool. I can't top that. That was the highlight of my day. Absolutely. Holy crap. Alright, I'm riding away on my nightmare horse now. That is so cool. Alright, let's see if we get over here. Out of all my rare mob encounters, that's definitely one of the better ones. If not, actually no, that is like the best one. Like straight up. Nova's cool as shit. Nova Fun Bun is a really good YouTube channel. Definitely check it out. They are the blue mage of blue mages. I would want a better microphone. But yes, that would be awesome. I'd be down to do that. I'm crap with emotes though. Like, I do have some emotes, but like, you know, like I don't have all the cool ones. What's up, Nova? Welcome, welcome. Nice. Well, I mean, you know, whatever. Let me see here. Where am I headed? It's one of those things where it's like, I'm distracted, but it's cool. I find it hilarious. Like, I get ADHD very easy, and I'm gonna be like, hey, in a field for like 10 minutes. I used to do that when I first started streaming. I would just run in a circle, basically. It was so funny. Oh, but how was your day? Hey, no rush, my friend. Besides, I definitely gotta figure out more emote stuff too. I'm so bad with emotes, but I do have some. What's up, Creation? What's up, Nova? Let's see, if this is far enough, let us discuss our plan of attack. It starts. Also, wow, I was just handed cheddar biscuits. Nice. That's good to hear. I know that, what's it with me? Like, I've been doing so much streaming stuff. It's like I have to choose between streaming or video making, right? So I've been doing a lot of streaming stuff with the playthrough of this. But it sucks because I want to make so many clips, and I'm like, I don't know how y'all do it. Y'all definitely have the talent for it. What I find weird is, like, I get, like, creative gaps, too. Like, I'll come up with something that's really, really cool, and then, like, I'll be, like, creatively brain dead for, like, a month. Oh, here we go. Yuguri has made her choice, and so have you. It can be, but it can be fun, though. Especially, like, I don't know if this ever happens with you, but, like, I'll get this, like, it'll be, like, midnight or so, and I'll be like, oh shit, that's like that would be the greatest video ever, and then like I'll spend 3 days working on it, and then I'll send it out, and it's usually like the one thing that nobody watches. but for like, but the time that you're making it, you're like on that mission, you're like, oh, this is gonna be epic. It's good times. It's true. It's always good that you can actually, like, either take a break or alternate between stuff. And keeps you fresh on your toes, so that way you don't burn out. That is very true. I've noticed that with a lot of stuff, too. Like, it's all about getting inspired and keeping yourself inspired. I'm glad I'm not alone with that. That makes me feel a lot better, because I always worry about some of these things. I'm like, man. And then I'll have some, it's really hilarious, like some that I'll put together in like an hour or two. And I was like, no way. Why is this too good? But that's just how it is. It gets to be silly. Oh, let's see, my friend. Yukari has made her choice so good. I wonder what we're gonna, oh no, oh, I know what's about to happen. I'm not gonna spoil it though. Let's see. He will depart Doma Castle by ship and approach the moon gates. The Magitech field will be deactivated briefly, allowing his vessel to pass. It will then continue on to these very docks, where he and his entourage will disembark. As you can see, this area is not ideal for an ambush. Wide open, multiple avenues of escape. The manor is better suited for our needs. Let us split up and search for suitable hiding places. Like, I like to be, the one I made about, what was, oh, it was about how it's going to be at the expansion launch when the queue is going. Let's see, I did that one, I did, God, you know what I do miss? And it was still, so I'm still learning a lot of stuff about, like, video editing, right? But, like, the first month that I had my editor, when I had forgotten how to do, like, every bit of it and was still learning everything again, I did the one that kind of has to do with this one. The one where it was, oh, shit, what's it called? Let me look it up real quick. I want to give you the right name for it. It was pretty funny. Stormblood Eorzea warfare. It was a short video I did. That one was really fun. I put audio to it and everything. It's pretty fun because I remember thinking to myself, I'm like, I'm learning how to do all this stuff. So it was actually really neat. I know that if I don't push myself, then it becomes kind of like a basic thing. At least I tried when it comes to like video editing and stuff. But then again, like I never actually like got to go to school for it, so a lot of it's just like self-trained. Which is code for I have no idea what I'm doing and wing it, but it looks cool. I have a feeling, chat, that this is gonna go really bad here in a minute. We're what, like completely annihilated last time we ran into Xenos? How bad could this possibly go, right? You see, that's the thing. Once I thought about it like that, it wasn't so bad, and I just kept doing what I was doing and learning more stuff as I went along. But it's funny, like when I made that, I couldn't tell you how to do keyframes for anything. Just simple stuff like that. Let's see, surrounded by walls and deserted. This location appears to be ideal for concealment. Ah, there you are. Here we go, it's gonna be interesting. Oh, wow. Yes, definitely get some sleep, my friend. I don't want to keep you up too late. Thank you, thank you. I look forward to it. And you're welcome to come by anytime, especially if you have like a new video come out. Feel free to come by and be like, yo, I got a video come out. I'll be like, holy shit, let's all go see it. I did that with my own today. I definitely don't mind. But let's see. Definitely go check out Nova's channel as well. Indeed. Let's see. From the roof, we should have a clear view of the docks. Later, Nova! It is settled. We shall lie and wait here until Xenos arrives. As discussed, if all goes according to plan, he shall fall with my first blow. If not, then the two of us will have to disengage him in open combat. His escort is of no consequence, which means that if we were to have a 2-to-1 advantage, nevertheless, he is not to be underestimated. Yeah, no kidding. You beat the shit out of us last time. he was like, well, pow! A test of your reflexes. Like, Rabtoons broke me so hard with Xenos. Now he's become like my favorite character. All that remains is to wait. I trust that you're ready? Oh, here we go. This is gonna end badly. At least I have cheddar biscuits.
He comes.
To a small village upon which he was frustrated he had to journey, he came.
The village is not far, my lord. If it please you, we shall escort you there directly.
Hmm?
Less a province than a graveyard. The rotting husk of a broken nation devoid of proper sport. Ah, but as his radiance wishes...
Yes, of course, my lord. And may I say how terribly sorry we are that you had to come so far.
We labored long to sow the seeds of hatred, of fear, to train them as beasts. Now we shall see the harvest. Let there be savage beasts baying for blood, and not hollow-eyed prey cowering in the dark, or there will be no joy in this hunt.
Interesting. Holy crap. That didn't go well.
Shinobi? And me without my brute.
How weak you are. Is this the sum of your hate?
This is only the beginning. For Lord Kyan! For Doma!
Uh-oh. Oh, I got one.
Mayhap I shall test this new blade of yours. Let us hope it is to my liking, lest your misfortunes compound.
I never quite understood the whole thing with having multiple
Then
katanas
again,
like that.
I'm loath to expend such effort on the unworthy. Come, earn the honor.
Alright, we're going in. Let's do it. I must be the samurai that they need me to be. First you must kill my men. You can do that, can you not? No. Yeah. Give me, you fools. There are only 2 of them.
Yeah.
How much longer must you have me wait? I'm getting him now. I seem to remember this being a hell of a lot harder before, but okay. Yeah, well, suppose you've earned this. This is not a game, you twisted, arrogant bastard.
This day you die!
Exactly. Except it's a test of our reflexes.
Alright.
Holy shit. Okay, that didn't go well. Well done, beast. You've earned the right to look at the Ame no Hatakiri.
Let us put you to the proof.
No, that didn't work out well. I kind of got left in a hard spot. Oh well, let's try it again, shall we? Maybe I can survive it this time. My mind is elsewhere and I couldn't be happier. Not because of, you know, me playing for 9 hours, but because of the fact that, like, I'm still like, holy crap, that happened. We ran into Nova in the wild. My day is complete. My week is complete. I mean, not to fanboy out, but that was really awesome.
He comes.
Oh yeah, let's see that. A test of your reflexes. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna go around this way. Pop this thing, I think. Yep. Back away. Hit with that.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I'm ready to jump back this time.
This day you die! Leave this to me.
Alright, here comes the real problem.
All right. Let us put you to the proof.
So what is this coming forth?
No, I must fight on. I must.
Run, beast, run! Reach! Give me something to remember.
That was bad.
I see.
I guess, okay, I survived. Thank goodness. That was close. Hopefully Yugiri's okay.
Ah, I remember you. Al Amigo, the champion of the savages.
That sounds about right.
Look ye where the sun doth rise, see crimson embers darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall, see azure lost amidst the squall.
I don't think that sword can strike me down.
Oh, how right I was to spare your life. Hear me, hero. Endure. Survive. Live. For the rush of blood. For the time between the seconds, live. For the sole pleasure left me in this empty, ephemeral world, live!
Yes! Yes! Oh, damn.
You are not worthy.
Get away from them, you Imperial dog!
No, don't. You must flee.
We're not going anywhere, do you hear me? We're not running away! What you're doing is stupid and reckless, and I never wanted any part of it, but here we are! I've spent my whole life hating myself. For every time they made me beg, for every time I held my tongue to protect the people I love.
Tell him, even though you got us in trouble.
And then you came along and reminded me of all the things I never said and never did, and it was even worse. I would have given anything to forget, to walk away, but I knew I'd never be able to live with the guilt. So we came, all of us, for you, for ourselves, for Dono!
Heck yeah.
Death is death, regardless of the reason. Yet you seem determined to die, intruding upon this sacred ground, having weapons you can scarcely wield upon me. Your lives won't even begin to redress the balance.
How wrong you are!
Oh, I got hit with curious.
Go, now! Gusetsu, see to Yugiri.
Hey!
I can't see a damn thing. Someone stop them! My lord?
Alright, we did it. Damn, it's been one hell of a day. See, 'tis not that will not heal with time. I don't think we were followed. Gods, I have no idea what was going through the man's head, but I'm heartily glad he decided to leave. Oh, and don't thank us. Thank Albino. He's at the House of the Fierce, patiently awaiting your gratitude. You should have seen the way he turned pale when he heard about Yigri's plan, and how you, of all people, had decided to go to help her. He was in such a panic, barking orders, calling for a squadron to be assembled. As for you, I was rather composed, as I recall. Though, that is neither here nor there. Alright. 'Tis not that will not heal with time. No, wait, no, I'm gonna talk to Yigri. I can manage on my own. And it's been a good day today. This is beside himself with emotion. Can you believe it? We faced the Crown Prince himself and lived to tell the tale. You have no idea what this means for us. Everyone's talking about getting more weapons and armor, and we're not going to stop till we take him back our homeland. Oh, right. Getting a bit ahead of ourselves, aren't we? We got wounded to tend to first. We should get back to the village. There we go. I can manage it my own. Alright, chat. Let's see where we're headed next. Should be going this way. Actually, I can warp there. Damn, that's awesome. Alright. Oop, I hit the wrong button, like, right away. I'm fail saucing so hard today. That's what happens when you've been doing this for like 9 hours. Everything is wrong. How are you feeling? I feel like I'm dying. Not really. After fighting that demon, I can only imagine. I suppose I ought to apologize to you for, you know, Anyway, thank you for not giving up on us. The Shinobi too. I don't know, man. You ratted us out. And then you came with weapons to save the day.
How are you feeling, my lady? Much the better for my comrades' ministrations and your most generous hospitality. You need not worry.
Good. If there is anything else we can do for the two of you, anything at all, just ask.
I don't know. Namaya will definitely go down as one of the greatest cities I've been to.
Stare any harder and you're like to burn a hole in them. Go and say your piece, for goodness sake.
I've got nothing more to say to them. I'm going to find out how the others are getting on.
Gosetsu, Mistress Alize, I owe you an apology. I acted with reckless disregard for my own safety, and endangered I know not how many others in so doing. Scorning your wise counsel, I knowingly defied our master's wishes, and left you no choice but to follow suit.
Nonsense. I followed our master's wishes to the letter. Consider once more his words, and the intent therein. In offering his head, he but sought to shield his people from harm, loyal retainers included. You must value your life more highly, Shadow Walker.
On the other hand, your recklessness did serve as an inspiration to many. Mayhap you should not be so hard on yourself. In any event, if you must apologize profusely, it seems only right that you expend as much effort thanking the one person who supported your plan from the first.
It's true. It's just to describe how the week goes. It's like I still have six more days for the stuff to do, but this one day is where the stuff is pretty sweet. Oh, so good. It definitely is a good day.
That it does. There are no words which will suffice. But thank you.
And there they are!
"12 be praised. When I learned of your rather questionable plot to assassinate Xenos, I feared we would need to recruit a new primal slayer."
I'm sorry we couldn't be there. Alize made me swear to stay behind no matter what. I think she was worried I'd hurl myself at Xenos the moment I set eyes on him.
You'll forgive me for changing the subject, but now would seem a good time to discuss where we go from here. Though the Empire has yet to retaliate, the fact remains that we have revealed our presence and signaled our intentions in so doing. It is only a matter of time before the Imperials move against us.
So I hit the button by accident, but I was gonna say, I was sitting there telling everybody in Discord chat, I'm like, yeah, I ran into cool people today. I was like, that's really awesome. Yeah, Nova's awesome. Let's
Given that we
see.
lack the strength to oppose them, 'tis plain some manner of brilliant stratagem is required. Therefore, I yield the floor to the preeminent tactician of our time, with whom I was privileged to share a room.
That's like the other day when I had Camel come by from Camel ESO.
If you insist. While in Kugane, we debated a number of approaches and were eventually forced to concede that we cannot look to the Alliance for aid. Even were it possible to ferry sufficient forces and materiel from Eorzea in a timely manner, such a massive undertaking would not long escape the attention of the Empire. It would be a miracle if our ships reached the shore. Fortunately, according to Tataru and Hancock's intelligence, the Empire has withdrawn most of its forces from Doma in the past year, leaving her relatively unguarded. That being the case, a popular uprising spearheaded by the full might of the Doman Liberation Front may feasibly be sufficient to threaten the seat of provincial government, namely Doma Castle. 'Twould be rather easier said than done, of course, but I have seen worse plans prevail.
Then we must needs meet with Lord Hien and convince him to return, for there is no surer way to inspire our people to rise up as one.
Heck yeah.
He desired proof of his subjects' conviction, and they have provided it, through no less a deed than openly opposing Xenos himself.
It will work. It has to work. And next time, we will defeat him.
Alright. Now we gotta speak with the comrades. I'll be traveling to Azim's Steppe meeting. I found Lord Hien once before, and I'm confident I can do so again. Moreover, it was to me whom he put the question of Doma's resolve. I feel it my duty to deliver him our people's reply. Our countrymen's deeds speak for themselves. Lord Hien cannot deny the truth of their hearts. Too long has it been since I looked on his face. It would be of great comfort to see him again, and no small comfort if he were able to join us in his search, I should add. I wonder what kind of man Hien is. From what I heard, he's about the same age as me. And then there's Fordola, who isn't a whole lot younger than us both. Like her, he was born and raised in the Imperial Province. This is all he's ever known, but unlike her, he chose to do something about it. I want to meet him. I want to know why. I want to know why. Maybe if I understand that, it'll help me to understand a lot of other things. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, we gotta find ourselves the... yeah. Let's see, in the meantime, how should I occupy myself? The beloved king returning to urge his countrymen to rise up in rebellion. Not a story you'd ever hear in Charlie and Rhoda, is it? Not in those words, perhaps, but no land's people is so cynical to be wholly immune to inspiration. Singular individuals have the power to move hearts and minds no matter where they go. Mm-hmm. Doubtless you speak from personal experience. As much as this Lord Hien intrigues us, Minnie, there are vital tasks to be attended to here. Preparations for the inevitable assault on Doma Castle, for one. And there's also the matter of coordinating our efforts for the Confederacy and our comrades in Kugane, dealing with this troublesome Aetherite. I could go on, but you understand. I think they want me to deal with the Aetherite. What do you think, Chan? Oh, we got the happy music. We're shifting to story B, it sounds like. Alright, so it goes. We all have our responsibilities. We shall depart for the Esm step at once. You'll be joining us, Minnie. You bet. For our part, we shall do all that we can to aid the Doman Liberation Front in your absence. We will refrain from conducting any large-scale operations in your absence, and instead devote our energies to bolstering our ranks and training our new recruits. When you return, we will be ready for war. If anything happens, if you need us to come back sooner, you better contact us. Noble sacrifices are our last resort, you understand? Follow me, my friends. We have many malms to travel before we reach reunion. Wait, don't leave yet. Here, take these for the road. It's a simple fare, but it's the least we can do for you, after all you did for us. It may be stupid and naive for me to say this, but I will. When you come back, we'll finish what we started. We'll beat the Imperials and we'll win our freedom, so don't keep us waiting too long, yeah? Yay! Meanwhile, in the keep of Doma Castle. Not quite. He still has to lose his shit, I think, right?
I would expect no less of Bahamut's conqueror. Prepare the airship. His Radiance will not object. We have fulfilled our obligations here. I would see this prize for myself.
Ow.
Do you understand why I appointed you to act in my stead? You, whose only accomplishment was to whisper the right words in the right ear. Because of your petty hatreds. They render you the perfect instrument to bleed your kinsmen of hope. To make an example of Doma, such as was ordered. Listen well. If you yield Doma to the rebels, you will not be given another chance to beg forgiveness. Do your duty, now. Or die with the rest of them.
Are you all right, my lady? That was uncalled for. Oh!
They say your Eorzean is helping the rebels. I want her dead. I want her friends dead. I want the heads of everyone she knows and loves mounted on the castle walls.
She's pissed.
You mean You mean I can finally go after her?
What good it'll do you?
I've been waiting for this chance. I promise you, my lady, she won't escape this time. Not this time, oh no.
Rip and tear! I wonder. Where to next, though? Oh, meanwhile, in the bridges of Garabanya. Oh, is this the moment? Is this the moment where he's like, "Come, Lee Dog. We have work to do." Yes!
Aye. This is the place. When his shade was banished, you swore to leave this life behind. And yet here you are. Yet, if this be the work of the eyes, what choice do you have but to end it? Or so the boy would say. Damn you, Alphino.
And that, my friends, is how you complete New Game Plus mode. And this is also a big-ass falcon, just sitting here staring at me, judging me for my progress. It's been a good day. It really has. I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to beat part 2 tomorrow. I mean, cause let's do a little look ahead here, right? So we got these two that we'll probably do tomorrow, and then after that we've got like a trial that we won't do tomorrow, but you get the idea. Now I think we might make it a little bit further. The problem is that I need to do multiple trials. Whenever I complete the game, mark my words, my favorite trial in this game is more or less an extreme version of one of the trials in this game, right? So whenever I beat the game, I'm definitely gonna, probably be the first thing I queue up for before I even end the stream, is I'm gonna go and do that. But that's probably gonna be about 48 hours from now. But my friends, I did release a video today. It's, you know, it's a video. I mean, I've made better ones in my opinion, but it was cool. I thought it was funny. I literally stand still in the middle of the Anyway to Wind Blows minigame, and then won it. I literally won it. I was like, I can't lose. It's great. Oh, it's so good. Oh shit! You know what? We need to do the ultimate power thing. Hold on, give me a second. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. Bear with me. Lavender bats. Alright, here we go. I thought I heard something interesting. Here we go. You can have a lot of fun. Oh shit! I sound like I put myself on fire. Alright, so you might recall earlier today, if you were here at the beginning. If not, I don't blame you, it's cool. That was like 9 hours ago, 9.5 hours ago. So let's see. First off, Red Wings theme. Second off, we're gonna send them on another journey. Hey, I got one of the little Cockabrina dolls. Let's see how much it sells for. You see this carrot? This carrot will probably sit in my inventory forever and ever. More than likely, it will. I'll keep it and be like, you know where I got this carrot, y'all? I'm gonna do that. Just like I did my, where's my Chocobo card? I got one on me somewhere. Where's it at? Right here. The fat Chocobo card. I'll never turn it in just because it's so great. I can just walk up to people and be like, yo, at least I got my fat Chocobo card. Thank you, my friend. Yeah, I thought it was really cool too. Then we ran into Nova, of all people. It's like, what? This is really awesome. But check this out. I'm gonna show you one more thing. Let me see here. For this, I'm gonna need to go with the snap mode. Alright. It's time for ultimate power. Oh shit, you know, I didn't grab the other one first. Bear with me here. Alright, so here's how this works. Step 1, you grab it, you remove it. You put a new one in. Then, in 71 hours or so, you rinse and repeat. Now then, we're not quite done. You click convert. You find the one that you took out of the inventory, or took out of the thing, and then you go ultimate power. Alright. The cool part is you can actually run away during that and it still does the effect. Alright, chat. It is time, my friends, to call it for the day. And then I am going to be back tomorrow. I'm trying to think what time I'm going to start tomorrow. I'm thinking 2. I'm just not sure. I might want to work on a video. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to work on a video, but then I have a lot of stuff to do tomorrow as well, so I don't know. The thing is I'm worried that it's not gonna go as long as the first part was. Like, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I don't think it's gonna be as long as it was yesterday, I'm sorry, day before yesterday and today, right? I think it'll be a couple hours shorter, which means that, because it was, what, 9 hours today, we'll go ahead and say it was about 8 hours if you cut out like any kind of stopping. So 8 hours plus 6.5 hours. So that's going to be about 14.5 hours. So I think it might be anywhere from 9 to 12 hours long, the next 2 bits. But I could be wrong because there's a lot of shit to do. So I don't know. But the plan is, you know, to make our way... How to put this? For those in the know without spoiling it for people, I want to complete this area and then make our way back to like the other area. And then at that point I'll be like, yo, okay. That kind of thing. But with that, my friends, I hope that you'll have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye! Also, check out Nova Funbuzz channel. Nova's cool as shit. Thanks for coming by. Later!